swaps.
The reset of the console.
Completely power off the console.
Well, no. You didn't hold it down to it's powered off. You soft reset the console.
Yeah. That's not a soft reset. It's still a hard reset.
Does it really still count? Because it was a hard reset. Is...
And go into the menu. Wanted to. I press. It's not a soft reset.
I didn't know that was a thing.
10 out of 10.
I will.
I actually ran without fastest.
Okay, I will get red underway. So Breath of Fire 4. Oh god, how do I turn off? Dude, you need to stop turning off these caps locks, dude. This thing. I don't know how to do it. When...
It's left beside the enter button.
Beside the enter button.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the above one. Yes.
And now we can go.
Oh.
Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1, go! Yay! Breath of Fire 4 is a sequel to Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little bit different in terms of how it operates. So the first two are direct sequels of each other narratively. The third one is like a different time, but in the same kind of timeline / world. It references the other ones, but this one is completely separate in terms of the universe and how it kind of works. What I do like about it is that it takes a lot of like Asian inspiration for things. So like the designs of the dragons are generally quite different. They don't look like dragons for the most part. The term dragon is very loose in this game because it's kind of synonymous with a term that you'll find out called endless, and we'll explain what endless are obviously when we get there. But yeah, this game kind of like mixed it up a little bit. That it went for kind of like these really crisp and hugely detailed sprites on individual characters and certain monsters, whilst also having a bunch of kind of 3D models as well for kind of yeah, but 3D models for like the world and for certain boss fights. So you do have, you know, this kind of nice mix between the two. So that's kind of the thing about dragons in terms of like their visuals. The dragon system in the game I actually really like. It's not as complex as the gene system. The gene system is very cool because it's a lot more customizable. You can put things together and swap things around to make very deep dragon formations and forms. But rather you have you can kind of like meditate to become hybrids rather than kind of become a dragon. You're like half dragon, half human. And you get buffs to your base stats. So like you have different forms that have just base flats as like stat increases, and then you can upgrade them to a further level, and then you can summon the dragons as like summon. So it has the buff to dragon summon style of using breath, but then you also have you know, individual usages by transforming and becoming a hybrid. There are a few Easter eggs of characters. I'll mention the Ray and Tipo one because I don't actually pick them up in the speedrun, or I'll go visit them in the speedrun. But there is another character that I will, you know, take 5 seconds out to show you that they're there. But yeah, so as the kind of story is told, this is Nina and Cray, and they are looking for Elina, which is Nina's sister. She's been missing for a long ass time, so they're gonna go and try and find her and look after her. That's the basics. Pretty much, Kurokian, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So the because of the dragon attack in the desert, the sand ship has crashed, and we need to find a new one or find some way to repair it. But you know, these Cray and Nina don't really know what to do, so it's decided that Nina will obviously she'll head out and find some kind of repairing, while Cray stays here and protects the sand ship. So that's how it's going to work between the two of them. Yeah. That's a thing that happens in majority of Breath of Fire games, though. Darkest Mage, they are generally quite dark games, very mature in certain areas in terms of the what happens and also general content and subject matter. This is a lot more of a I guess politically charged story. Than the others. The others are a bit more fantastical. This still has that fantasy aim, but does get waylaid by a little bit of politics, and it's interesting politics. It's kind of interesting particular aspects of the two kingdoms, and how the fantasy and the darker side of things work around a general fantasy world. So Nina goes by herself and goes looking for some things and falls into this crater. She's very clumsy, this Nina. It seems so far. What's that though? So you can see these sick 3D models coming into play here.
I know, right? Otherwise I was just
So this dragon doesn't actually attack, but just decides to fly away and disappear. Keeps himself kind of safe.
The question is like how important is being able to read the game.
Can you actually read?
And as per Breath of Fire 2's example, nakedness. Ryu is, hanging out the dragon sword.
I don't know. Like, I would suggest we could also
Put some clothes on, shall we?
Alright. It's a fun game. It's like one fun is not.
Just wants to find out a little bit about Ryu, or GSH 3. I'm sorry. Classic. This is one of the wonderful tropes of JRPGs. A little bit of amnesia. So, not quite sure who he is or what he's doing. So.
And you're what thinking if I unplugged all of them and put them somewhere?
I have mine. Like I played something
This
before.
is mine and this one is left over. I guess it's probably the end.
That's
But I left mine after that copy.
So she gives Ryu the King's Sword that Cray gave Nina when she left, as a kind of the King's Sword is quite an important item. We'll find out a little bit about that a bit further on. But she gives it to Ryu because obviously she knows that he's a sword user. So he might as well do what he needs to. Because she's a Windian. All Windians have wings. Wow, couldn't flee from a single Aigu. Good start! Oh well, whatever. I did not mean to press that, but it's fine. We'll take it. I didn't want to kill that, I just wanted to flee, but obviously, my god, this controller is perhaps not the best choice. Okay, so... So the reason I'm running on a 70k PS2 is that if I was running on anything else, it would be lagging like an absolute bitch now. Just certain screens, especially like busy screens or larger areas, and towns are massively laggy in this game. The wings are pink in this. Yeah. Classic Nina falling down once again, and Ryu's just like, don't worry, I'll save you. Go straight for it. But sees Nina a little bit too late and face plants himself.
That's actually how you test stuff. You like all the inputs in a row and you just
She can use them to fly a little. Towns are not laggy in the PC version, no.
We had two going on each other. I get a check. That's not good. I want to put my character out. Yeah. Fine. Since both of us didn't get to play that game, I guess. I'm allowed to play that game now. I hit rank 50. Yeah.
So it gets dark, and instead of just kind of continuing their adventure, they're going to camp out for now. Perhaps a safer option for the pair of them. And whilst this goes on, we are introduced to a different character.
I don't know where this is supposed to stay with
We are introduced to Faolu, or Folu, however you want to say his name. This chap is, I don't know too much about him, but this dog-type creature is calling him Majesty, so must be royalty of some kind. Guard our place of rest. So Faolu is, well, I mean, he's one of the emperors of the Foul Empire. He is the founding emperor of the Foul Empire.
We did it.
So, I mean, he founded this empire a good few years ago. I mean, we're currently on the 13th, I believe. So, why he's still here, we don't know. And he finds out that the guards are looking for a dragon. And he's like, ah, dragons, tell me what you know of dragons, says Faolu. And proceeds to show them exactly what a dragon is. Hello there, other 13. Willkommen to German Speeden Hausen Drive.
There's only 4. Yes, please. I absolutely know what to do now. That was so fast.
This dragon does look quite familiar or similar to the one we saw before as well, which
So basically, you just walk around. Obviously,
it's
you grab anything.
why this dragon looks familiar, we don't know. But it does look a bit familiar. They aren't gods. So dragons are likened to gods in this game, rather than just being a creature or some kind of particular race. They are deified entities. And that massive explosion causes Ryu to wake up. Not sure what it is, but he feels a bit of a shiver. Uh-huh. Hmm.
Alright, we have to cook power with this.
I think we just had a power surge over here,
Yeah.
guys.
Press
I think we had a power surge. Well, the thing's just turned off.
to basically make
Nice.
whatever
So we have to make food,
on the top
basically.
left. You have to make like
No? Okay, cool. Just everyone's.
Oh, yes, everything's.
No, well, I just. Okay, never mind.
That sucks, dude.
I'm resetting then, because I'm 15 minutes in, and
Well, it's still only 15 minutes.
I don't know.
to format disk.
Which PS2 is this? Is this yours?
Yeah.
But you didn't have any problems before, right?
Well, no, it just turned off. Like, it just had a power surge.
Or maybe it's the AC cable or something.
Maybe it is the AC cable.
The PC didn't turn on, right?
No.
Maybe the PS2.
Okay, let me have a look. Have a look. I'll turn it off 1 second.
Is it plugged into a different socket than the other things? No, it isn't.
This looks really weird. That's super hot, that is. Yeah, that's super hot. What the fuck?
Burning. Look.
Oh, yeah. It also doesn't smell too good.
So it does that when electrons just get hot.
Yeah.
That's really fine.
Hmm.
That's fine. Get the other AC cable.
Okay.
Actually, you can dash with the.
You guys using the outside on that?
No, they are using sockets. Yeah, you're done already.
No, I just had
The PC randomly, the PS2 randomly shut off. Good question. That's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Yeah, take that and everything out.
Yes.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That was the break.
There it is. Put that in like that.
Okay. Multiple AC cables.
Hopefully this one works.
Don't forget to switch back fastest speed again.
I know, yeah.
Alright.
Is that on? It's in. Entire. That doesn't sound good.
No.
Huh.
That's fine. No, it's just turning
It's not
off.
doing it anymore.
It's randomly turning off.
Well, you can.
My AC cable is randomly turning off. I think my... Oh, there it's on again.
It's a different one that Megas has though, right?
Yeah.
So can use this.
It needs to go through the thingy there.
Oh, okay. But you used the same setup for Shadowhearts, right? Yesterday.
No, I used the 90k yesterday.
Oh.
That's fine. It's okay.
Is it the cable or is it the
No, I had to use my one instead. Basically,
I don't know, it might
yeah.
be the cable.
It could be the cable, but I haven't had any issues with it before.
like? I mean, there's a slight chance that my thing just broke after a testing. It's very unlikely. Can use my power cable.
I don't know if that's different. I'll have a look.
I don't know if your power cable. Possibly.
How do I reset this damn thing?
I think please pause.
ST3 honk.
Got it.
Okay. Just randomly pressing buttons some point it will work. Hopefully it works now.
Okay. I'll start again.
Is there like... There should be a light here. Is that light on?
It was on, yeah.
So it's definitely from the cable.
It's from the cable.
Yeah, if the light is on, there's power.
Yeah.
100%. No way around that. Stop inside.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was like if it overheated or something.
The thing is... Working...
Okay, well, let's try again, shall we? There we go. So, we have to get back to where we were. At least I can potentially get a better start on the run. Because I can maybe escape from the first Aigu that I fought.
Was it actually something like a limit we had? So like 10 seats or something?
No, it's just when the time's up and it's
Gotta go fast. I'm pretty sure I made it fastest. I remember doing it. Yeah, this is all in purpose. This is all on purpose.
What a great place for a kitchen.
Yeah.
Less Genya honk or ST3 honk. So we get to watch the lovely beginning again. Resetting this run is really fun for this reason. You at least want to get it going, you know. So, Chapter 1, Awakening. This game is broken up into chapters, quite crudely, just every now and then it's like, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. They all obviously have some kind of connection to what's happening, what's going on. So Awakening, it can only allude to the idea of an awakening of some kind. So, yeah, I've been through all the story so far, so I'll just kind of mash my way through it. And we'll get back to where we were. In the meantime, we can enjoy the lovely visuals. The 3D was a bit of a strange choice, obviously, and many people kind of dislike the 3D, and it is, you know, at times very, very icky, let's say. But it was one of those things that was the next step in terms of technology. So a lot of companies are doing that with their games. Capcom was no different with Breath of Fire. Cheers, Slade. I'll try not to.
Actually, I think that's made.
I thought we were a team here.
Yeah, the travel node system was a little bit more restrictive, getting around the world.
Someone's just getting knocked around and just bring me
Yeah, yeah. Got it.
Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are a little bit more standard form in their overworld. 3 kind of was like a bridge to what this is, in a way. I can kind of appreciate why they chose to do it like that, given how kind of intense battles are in terms of their information. Because obviously, you know, enemy sprite work and character sprite work is very intense. There we go. Playing with this controller also feels a little bit nicer as well. Maybe a bit tighter movement and general control. We'll see. But yes, we'll go back through the general stuff. The whole, the crater, Ryu's Dragon Blade, and the general beginning of the adventure. Again, kind of like similar to Breath of Fire 3, you can mash with anything, but like I alluded when I was speaking with Jenya about it, like mashing with the D-pad does kind of push forward your step count. Your, you know, not in terms of there isn't a step count in this game, and there isn't necessarily one in Breath of Fire 3 either, but you know, you're more likely to get an encounter sooner because you'll be pushed one step forward. When I say step counter, I mean in terms of in the speedrun route there being a counter to this fight, this fight, this fight. You know, the way that this game works in terms of getting fights, that there is a kind of like a general sense of the further you move, the closer you are to a fight. A fight is like waiting for you at certain points dotted around the map, or there's like an area where you're likely to get a fight. Because there are times when you get a fight in an area or in a space that you don't necessarily think you'll get one, and then you won't get it in the same spot next time. But there's like a small area where you probably will be getting a fight, if you're going to be getting one at all.
Okay, we're gonna.
We have the onions.
I think we should not overflood this thing.
We need plates.
Yeah, that doesn't get anything.
Alright then, GSH 3. Let's see if we can't find our way out of here. Very resourceful pair, these two. So, kind of like in similar to other ones, every single character has their own field skill, which they will be making use of. Let me just turn down that. So, someone earlier asked why Nina has wings. She does have her personal skill is to fly up and be able to scope out the area a little bit more, so you can see a bit more of the region around you. So if you're a little bit lost, or you just kind of get your bearings, you can fly up into the air and see what's around you. That's her personal skill on the map, which is a pretty good skill. Quite handy. I had a power surge on my PS2 Bloodhawk, and it shorted. Swapped my AC cable over. Nice. So you can get another fight there just before you go around the corner if you have like either a little bit of extra movement or you get unlucky. But more often than not, you won't get an encounter if you move well. Everyone's playing Overcooked, I think. It's a fun game, really fun game. And Nina falls. Oh no! Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, yeah.
The twitching is great. It's just his leg. Just...
Yeah, you can also play this 2 on 2, I guess. Alright, you wanna play?
Okay.
I can also.
Looks like we can camp here. Nice. Don't know where she got the blanket from, but she found a blanket as well, so that's all good. There is one kind of strange inconsistency in the narrative here, and I will point it out when it becomes relevant, but until that point, we'll just get on with it. So, again, we'll swap back over to Faulu. So the game is a bit of a tale of two halves, in a way, in a sense. You don't spend all that much time with Faulu, really. His sections are particularly short if you know where you're going and what you're doing, and if you just kind of rush to the end and crush it, as we do in a speedrun. But it is about these two, about Ryu and about Faulu, and you know what it means, the two of them, and who, you know, and what their connection is, what the link is, and all that kind of stuff. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Obviously.
like the Patty's steak. You can put ones on all the plates.
Yeah, hello there, world, hello.
Are we ready?
It's just like with it.
Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's one on the seat.
I don't have a tea actually. That is a good point. I didn't make one.
2 weeks ready though.
Oh, did I charge again?
I turned you down. Why are you making noise?
Oh yeah.
I also have to watch it.
Oh no, I didn't turn you down. That goes into my camera for some reason. What? This phone. There we go. So, we're going to go back to the point where we crashed last time. I say crashed, had our power surge. Why would I do that? I don't know. I think it was the cable or something.
There's one button letters already.
Voltus said he would run the Breath of Fire 3 Desert of Death blindfolded with 100% exploration. I'm up for that, personally. Okay. So, these two soldiers like, we're looking for dragons, mate. You don't know anything about that. Calm down. And he's like, well, speaking of dragons, sir, would you like to see one? They are like unto gods. And then he's all, allow me to show you the power of a god. Do you think you can match the power of a god? Or wouldst thou fight a god, rather? And obviously Faulu speaks in, you know, Old English, because that's how you are, that's how you show that someone's like 50 million years old. They speak in Old English. True story.
I have the plates always with that already.
No worries, Elina. Thank you very much for coming by. Getting a one-way ticket to destination fact. Okay. Upcoming first boss just here. In classic Breath of Fire form, there's shared experience in this, and that's a very important thing to know. Because a few of the things that I do to allow myself to kind of get through this game with certain levels is based on how I manage experience across the board. Kind of as similar as to what you saw in the previous Breath of Fire. Thou sayest thou were waiting for us. We were the first emperor, Faolu, who made our empire. So this guy here knows who Faolu is. Times have changed, I'm afraid, Your Majesty. Magic, you're a nerd. Okay, so yeah, I mean, physical and magical build. You build one physical build and one you build magical build by using your masters. The magic route gets to the end faster, but physical build is a much faster end game strategy. Pretty much. They're both very similar across the board because the route doesn't split till chapter 3. So the first 2 chapters are fairly similar in how you do it. I just have a slightly separate build going into chapters 2 and 3. Ding, 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 ding. So this is Calm. Calm has I believe 15,000 HP. 3 sets of Frost Strike should be enough to kill him. Oh no, he has 12, sorry. So you should be able to get a KO from him on if you get a counter. No, sorry, it's 15. It's 15. What am I talking about? So if I get a counter here, I'll get the early kill. No counter. So I just have to use another Frost Strike. Don't have to use Frost. I can use regular charge, but he did. I'm not running magic today. Infector's just being silly. I'll be running physical because it's the run I'm most comfortable with. But yeah, it's basically based on because all the level ups in this game are set. When you level up at level 2, you'll get the same AP, power, wisdom, strength, whatever. Every time you level up, but when you select your masters, you get bonuses, plus and minus to certain stats, just like in Breath of Fire 3. And I will select certain ones when leveling up and when going through the game to favour certain stats. What's nice about this game is that other units do work. It's not just Ryu for the most part. So it's nice that you just generally always have a ever effective team. I'm doing solo Nina today, yeah. She's got this. Physical Nina. So, he says that they've planned well as they're using fire. Faolu is ice elemental. You saw when I transformed to Astral, I had ice moves, and the enemies that I'm fighting are fire. So there are obviously the opposite alignments to things. There's fire and ice are an opposite aligned, so they crit each other, and they're weak to each other. And then thunder and water, or like wind and earth, are also opposite each other. So Yom, the general army of the current Foul army, uses the Fire Fist here to knock Faolu off the bridge. And a very, very dutiful man. I don't trust it. I don't go and find the body. I want to make sure. I don't want to make any random decisions and find out that he lives. He wants to make sure that Faolu is definitely dead. Trying to get rid of him. Okay, cool. So I'm going to jump in here, not to do anything, but just to kind of get the notch on the map. So hopefully, if RNG is nice to me in a little bit, I'll be able to save a bit more time. But we'll see. We will see. This is Sarai, where we're going to hopefully find some Sandflyer parts for our Sandflyer. And she's like, are you going to be alright? And then you have to say, anything works. If you say I don't know, she'll follow along with you right now, and you'll skip a cutscene of her joining you later, which just means that it's faster. So she comes with us. She's got a great idea. You can come with me and help me look for the Sandfly parts, and I will help you find out who you are. So we're gonna go find some place to park. Oh, that monkey in the background there, that is Sten. If you choose to let Nina go, she gets swindled by him, and as he's trying to.
Nobody wants to take a safe. Yeah, I'm gonna go Skullfish. How are we doing over here?
This time the PS2 hasn't shorted, so that's good. Handy. So I've got to feed this guy 2 bits of steak and 4 wines, and that will finish off his happiness quickly, because wines are quick, so you want to do them first. If you do it perfectly like that, he'll give you a panacea. Now I'm going to be doing certain mini games in a certain speed or a certain way to get a particular item. Don't go the wrong way, Bowie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So this is the information broker, and we want to find out about Sandflyer parts. We're interested in figuring out, but he is a businessman, so he wants us to pay him a certain amount. We want to give him the exact amount of 123 zenny, and we want to do that first time, because not only do we find out what we need to do, we also get given a what's the word? A ginseng, and the ginseng increases our attack power by 20% from base, which is good because we're physical users. Hopefully, get it. No, okay, cool. If you have to, you can hopefully get it on the way back, but if you don't get it, then damn. So we're looking for this guy. We're looking for the random spawn to try and find this chap here, because the guy told us that he knows. So he tells us the password. He tells us the password, and then we're like, alright, let's use this password to go find the black market. Take him if you like. I'm not going to have one. No? Okay. So we've got the password for the black market. This guy's like, we're definitely just a pub. And then we tell him, he's like, oh, you know about that. Then no worries, through you come. Through you come. So we're going to find out from the black market side of things where we can get some Sandflyer parts. And this guy tells us where. As a nearby Sandflyer Valley. You can see a Rand type creature in the back there. Armadillo. First of all, I'm going to move to this bookshelf here and pick up a power food. Power food increases your strength by 1, handy, and sells for 200 zenny. Okay, here we go. So, characters will learn skills and spells themselves as they level up. But there's a new thing in this as well, where you can learn skills from enemies by guarding enemy attacks who have skills to learn. Please flee, thank you. So I'm going to be starting by learning Burn on Ryu. Burn is a fire level 1 spell, and you learn it from Mage Goos. So hopefully I'll find a Mage Goo in the 3 guaranteed fights I'm going to get running to and from the plot points. And if I don't get that, I need to do a extra fight. Cool, got one. So I'm going to kill off a blue guy, I'm going to use guard. Hopefully the Mage Goo starts by using Burn. The Mage Goo control you does not use Burn at all. It's quite an easy skill to learn. It's very rare that you don't learn it if you don't do anything, so... Okay. I'm going to have Nina attack the regular Goo and guard. But she doesn't... Because I don't want Nina learning guard. If both characters guard, there's a chance of Nina learning learning Burn as well. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Okay, cool. So I'm going to get this experience. We're going to go Burn into Sever. Now what's also cool about this is that if you have certain skills combined and together, characters will do combos like this, hopefully. We're going to go Burn. So, Fire into Wind will go Burn. And we're going to combo with a secondary skill, Firewind, which is AoE explosions, explosion or style spell. There we go. And we got an extra healing herb, nice. So now we've got Burn. Burn is our basic comboing spell, and we're going to be using that for not a long time, but a fair amount of time in the run. I do learn a few spells and skills from enemies in this game. You need to learn a few more in physical than you do in magical. 2 more, to be precise. But yeah, the skill learning is quite a good part of this game, and it's always been enjoyable. You can find out what skills are learnable by pressing square to check your opponents and what skills they have. Any skills that are in blue are learnable skills for your characters. There's a whole list where you can see all the learnable skills in the game. Well, they're all question until you learn them, but there's a big list of that. So I'll be getting a few and making use of that. And as it's a Breath of Fire game, we've got a shit ton of mini games to play through, boys and girls.
BOWIEtheHERO.
BOWIEtheHERO, yeah.
This time again.
Ah, yeah. Just a shovel, please, mate. Okay, so I'm gonna dig 3 times. I'm gonna dig bang in the center for the sand flyer parts. I'm going to dig 1 up and to the top left here to get the Molotov, which is a fire-based item which hits by 300. And I'm going to get the Sage's Staff, or... Sage's Staff? Yeah, Sage's Staff. And that's it. Getting 3 items doesn't break the shovel. If you break the shovel, you get a couple of extra text boxes, so it's always nice just to kind of get that just right. Okay. Now I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, or over optimal split, because Nina's taken a few hits. These are close. Singular Scorpion, that's fine. Cool. Free section. Okay, so input the thing. I'm going to, first of all, use my bonus healing herb to heal. And I'm going to go to equip, grab the Sage's Staff, and then exit the menu. Sage's Staff increases your wisdom by 5, so we do a lot more damage with Nina's magic as well. If I didn't take any damage, I'd just equip in battle and wouldn't go through the menu there, which is quicker. But so we're introduced to one of the generals, another general of the West Continent's army. This is General Roso, but I like to call him Daniel Craig. So Daniel Craig is beating the shit out of this guy, and Nina's all, "Stop it!" whilst the lady in the back has a smoke. She thought the war was over, and he's like, "Why is the war over?" You're a Windian. I was searching for a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, men! So this is an interesting fight, because Nina has to do it by herself, because Ryu is up there, and it's just kind of too instantaneous for him to get involved for some reason. But it's nice to see that Nina is a very capable character, and she can do things by herself. It's kind of nice. Careful of the AC, by the way. So we're going to go special, sever. Now, this should take 4 severs and a regular hit, but it's down to my damage rolls. 266 is a bad damage roll. I want to get 2 hits of 280 plus or more, and I'll be able to finish off Joe with a regular attack. 2. That is a 308, that's nice. What are you looking for, man?
I'm looking for my wall. I don't know where I put it.
Wow, Joe's not hitting me at all, which is nice. $280, good, cool. We have this. It's kind of annoying that some of the sprites for the bosses aren't. So Joe does nothing in the 4th turn, so it's okay just to kind of go ham. I didn't need to heal in the end. He only did 140 HP, but I'm not to know that by just turning on the game. Charge, finish it off. GG. That's Joe. Nina gets a level up. and we get an Aurum. Aurum allows us to change and equip different skills when we're camping. So this guy's going to get all mouthy and lippy, hiding in a closet. So he breaks the King's Sword on Daniel Craig's face, because his face is obviously made of marble. And then we flee together. And then, yeah, fleeing happens.
More than we have.
Oh, it's like 10 off.
Yeah. Those is organized, I guess.
So he tells us that there's a way that we can go and find a way to escape. He tells us that we can go north through Chamber. So we're going to go north, and that might be a way to get back to the desert where we were safely without being caught by the oncoming Imperial soldiers. So let's go north, shall we? This is Chamber. Chamber is a bit of a interesting village. It's not quite the village it once was, and you'll see for why. Pick up these life sandals. They're going to be quite important to the route for one of two reasons. Quickly, you're going to speak to this guy here particularly, and he tells us a little bit about what Chamber's going through. Of course, this is Chamber. Just looks a part of Chamber. So the rest of Chamber is being polluted by a hex. Now, hexes are kind of these weird gaseous. I guess I want to just say things. Just like massive. It's like smoke basically, but it's actually like the physical embodiment of malice and negativity and pain, etc. And a variety of cities around the world are infected by hexes, and the people you see there are people who fight the hex. They go into the hex and they purify them in multiple ways. This is the head of the purifiers, but we're going to quickly go look around town and go back in just to kind of move forwards. So we need to go through Chamber, so we have to find a way to get through the hex. So we're going to go look for someone who can hopefully guide us. Now, before we do that, I'm going to speak to this chap here, and he's going to say, no, I'm not going to send you through the hex. You only need to find one person unwilling to do it. And I'm going to save here, just in case I get another shortage of power. And then, because no one's here to guide us, we'll go back to the head, who will be like, I told you. How's it going there, is Tack? Yeah, indeed, this game is sweet.
Is it high score? It's still good on accident.
I don't know.
So you can see every now and then there's this creature skulking in the shadows towards the gate from the hexed side of Chamber.
Who knows? I was like,
if you do have a Bowie thanks on hand, get ready with them. I have returned, boss! This is Urshin. Urshin is one of the coolest characters in this game. Really quirky, kind of strange suit of armour. She works with us, but she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshin is not odd. Urshin will guide these two. Thank you very much, Urshin.
Let's see. Ben? Joe did it correctly.
So Urshin, you should not thank me, you should thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin! Urshin joins our team. So Urshin is a strange character in that has got some pretty powerful skills. They're really up and down. Big physical damage dealer as well. Very slow though. Mainly, oh god, I got a red encounter. The encounter, the colour that goes in. Red obviously means that it's a back attack by them, or they have the initiative. And then green means I get the initiative, and blue is a regular encounter. Good shit. Fam.
Need shrooms? I don't have shrooms on my side.
Nice. I should be able to get the one encounter? Good. One encounter chamber 1's good. And hopefully I should get the one encounter chamber 2 because of that. We'll see. Okay, now, nice little, a very simple, small puzzle to kind of help find our way around. This is very. I think this is the only time you actually use this feature, really. But sometimes your team splits up, and you can control 2 different teams. This is pretty much the only time you actually like use it. Bit of a shame because it's quite. It would have been interesting to see kind of like more puzzles that use this, but they didn't, unfortunately. Going to step on this first of all. Like this kind of like idea of like dual team puzzle solving would have been really cool. Pick up a second Molotov. Okay, stop here. Move Urshin on so I can go across. Now hopefully, if I am lucky, I don't get a fight here. We are Gucci. Good. Okay, cool. We should get to the thing here without a fight. Good. Only a 2-fight chamber. That's good. So now, because we have two parties, we're going to activate the nozzles that will suck up all of the hex, miasma, and we can continue. The reason Urshin's fine is obviously she's in this suit of armour. She's able to, you know, get by quite simply. God, what the hell is that movement? Now I hold left. And, so you can see that the hex is a little bit stronger around here. It's a lot thicker. They say that it's anger and pain that emanates. We're being hounded by a creature of some kind. We're not quite sure what it is, but it's a really shit dolphin. It's the Skullfish. So yeah, malevolence in physical form. She's just showing a little bit of her character there. She like laughs at really weird things for some reason, and no one knows why. Another small mini game. Now, what you can do, you can just fail this and fall into the poison, but then Ryu loses 10% of his max HP as if he died, which may seem like it's not that bad, but if it doesn't happen, you have a much greater chance of Ryu not getting completely one-shot by the boss. It might happen still anyway, but it just may not at the same time, and we don't want that to happen. So it is obviously a Skullfish. It means it's undead, which means we can heal it. Now I'm going to use my 2 Molotovs here. as well, because he is dead. He's weak to fire, so it's got 2,600 HP. We're going to 2006, something like that. It's like just over 2,000 because it's like 3 extra cures after the first 1,000 damage is done. So because it's weak to fire, it does 300. It does a little bit less than 300. So I think 200 if it's not weak, and then 150 if they're strong. Okay, so we're going to go heal again. I'm going to swap between these two. I'm going to pop Urshin with that off and that off to go first. She's also going to attack, and then I'm going to use Burn with Ryu. Now, but Ryu's in the background. Hopefully, the Skullfish attacks Urshin to kill her. Hopefully. Burn went off. Attack Urshin, please. Attack. Okay, this is now scary. If Skullfish attacks Nina again, she dies, and we lose a lot of time, and she loses a lot of experience. This thing needs to attack either Urshin or Ryu, or use Venom Breath again. Here's hoping. Oh, okay. Okay. All that happened, and you get lucky as hell. So that's it, it's dead. So everyone gets experience. If Urshin or Ryu dies, Nina gets more experience. At this point, my experience is all about Nina. I need to get her to a very specific level by the time we get to a very specific fight, because then the fight is doable. If I don't have a certain skill, then I can't do the fight really. Or I can, but it's just really, really hard. But I got super lucky in Nina with that sweet, sweet parry. Channeling the Genya right now. Channeling the Genya.
That's wrong.
But we didn't need that.
Yeah. I was, yeah, we
We need something to shop. We need something to shop.
Just have it go around.
Hidden option 4, yeah, the other option is Nina can parry like a beast. So Nina's got her early experience. Ideally, one of them does die and she gets all the experience. Like either 210 or 140, which is what she got there. 143 she got there, rather than a good 210. Or 100 or 215, let's be serious. It's the difference of an entire level, and at this point these levels are quite important.
Three-second rule.
So we made it back to the Craigasm, as it were, and we recount the stories of how Nina picked up 2 extra party members.
Oh, you can do it with fun? Yeah.
No, that's wrong. It's wrong.
Don't worry about the part. I'm just glad you made it back.
It's called overcooked, not undercooked. There's no play here.
You would play that Urshin just knows. Urshin's very sleepy. If you keep watching Urshin, she's always like with her little feeties. She's always she's quite a childish character in a way. So she's always playing and enjoying the small things in the world. So if you remember in Breath of Fire 3 when Momo is having all the adult conversation about science and stuff, and the kids don't understand. So Nina and Ryu are playing with stones and stuff, and in just a way there's. Urshin brings that kind of element to the game, the carefree nature. She's quite cute.
There's more meat in the bun coming up.
This is it, because they're holding Elina. It's just like GSH3's Dream showed us. So this is a short dream sequence.
Okay, that one was interesting though.
The start was really bad.
That really,
But you spend a lot of time trying to figure out how you actually do it.
Okay, so
You should have that easy.
so
Should get one fight maybe here.
Fun and me.
You'll usually get one fight here. Gong heads make an obvious recurrence. The gong heads are cool. We like gong heads.
You also have to do just
It was fine for like the last 2 minutes.
I guess you could also use
Somebody's coming.
this to put the
We're meeting two mysterious characters.
Sure. So we'll go back to some-
One with a portrait, one without. That means one's important.
Right, so just, we'll just do plays.
yeah, just start with me. With me this takes the longest.
You send us one more play, so.
Dream.
No, but that way we don't have to.
So everyone's discussing the dreams, and it turns out that
We just do plays.
everyone had this same dream, and it's kind of really confusing, and no one knows why. But Urshan says that it was GSH3's dream. What do you mean, Urshan? Urshan says it was a dream of a possible future, one seen through the dragon's eye. You mean if we take him with us, he can take us to the place that we saw Elina? Apparently so. So Ryu's this kind of hidden character. We don't know why, but he's got this. Everyone could see the same dream. He was dreaming, but everyone could see it. It was being projected to them via the dragon's eye. And obviously Cray saying, "Omen, vision, whatever. Let's go and find Elina." Ina's obviously happy because she might be able to find her sister. And Urshan wants to tag along too.
We don't need any more vegetables. So.
Got to go to Kurok first. A small section, but it does introduce the master system to you here, so it's good to do. I have not set myself up correctly here. Okay, cool. I fled anyway. That's good. Lucky. I've got a setup here that I need to sort out actually. Change normal Urshan for Cray.
Fires are coming through.
You should actually not do that. You need that.
So this is our wolf. He's my first master. And he gives me a bit of wisdom and less attack power, but he also gives us the natural skill of haste. I'm going to give this to everyone on the front row. This is something new. I'm going to try giving it to GSH3 as well. You do this in the wisdom route. You don't do this in the physical route. The magical lyrical girl Ryu route uses it, and SSJ god Ryu doesn't. But I'm thinking it won't. The lack of I did it wrong actually. Shit, that's my own fault. It's battle. I need to swap it around. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. But I'm just thinking it won't make a big difference late game when it comes to grinding. So I've got Urshan, Ryu, and Nina in the front row, and they've all got R-Wolf on, and Urshan's got no armor, which increases the average speed of the overall team by a huge amount because they've also got haste built in. So R-Wolf makes everyone go first and faster. So we're gonna get we're gonna go fast basically, and we'll be fast. So we can basically get pretty much a guaranteed flee for the entirety of Chapter 1. We might fail flee here and there, but it's a pretty solid chance to flee if those three are in the front. What's kind of cool about this game as well is that because you input all three people's turns first,
20 seconds left.
you can defend with the first two people, then flee with the third, and the first two people will have their guard status intact. But hopefully I can just escape anyway, so it's fine. Brilliant. First one tried and I didn't get it. Cool. So red caps, obviously they're the ones with the command skill. Guarding and nothing. Cool. Nice. So certain enemies are they're like problem enemies for fleeing. The red caps are quite fast, as are Flugus. Flugus are a tough one too. So when those problem enemies come up, despite my setup and how I want to set my my battle up, you may not be able to flee.
Just look at the map. There's a layer that's the building. Interesting two on the top.
And they go into the
So we're trying to cross this dam. This will help us get to the other side, and we can go to a place called Curia. We want to make our way to a bigger place called Sinesta. So just got to find our way across. Going to go speak to a chap called Rop, who's really far away today. Thanks, Rop. He's got the sluice key.
I can't get it from here. You have to always put it on the right. You have to always put it on the right. You have meat, nuts. That's it.
I stay on the right. Okay. We need one more meat.
Bring you the place. You have to exit the bottom. Okay, we're gonna do the vegetables on top. We're gonna do the
You right?
plate with fun and
How have you still been running and practicing, or just?
I did a perfect.
Nice.
I got the first 2 walls done.
Nice. Good.
I'll have the last one.
Gonna get
World
that.
record?
Yeah, get that world record in like a day or 2. That'll be fine. So the first sluice gate is down, so we're going to make our way across to the second part of the dam. This could be hard as well. Yeah. Even with all of her equipment taken off, Urshan can still be quite slow sometimes, so unfortunately just how it goes. Escape, please. Good. So fail fleas are pretty bad. It does take a lot of time up. If you are with problem enemies, it's even worse. Like Flugus have a skill called Giant Growth where they hit the entire party. And our defensive value is beyond shite at this current point. So we're likely to lose characters if a Flugu gets a turn off. We're knackered pretty much.
I don't have enough space for a copy that's already done.
So, this lady here is going to come tell us, are you playing with the sluice? Well, I'll show you how to actually use it. Been a bit stiff lately, so we've got to fix it. Another mini game. Now you get a prize of this mini game based on how fast you. If you put in extra effort, you'll get a prize because you put in more effort, basically. But I don't need to put in extra effort. The prizes aren't all that good. So as soon as she has an exclamation mark over her head, I will pull the lever.
There's very ready. It needs plate. Actually,
You can put the
no,
stuff
you
in.
need the one on the left.
It's not. Yeah, this dish is gone here.
Cool, so with the second sluice gate gone, we can get to the other side of the dam. Beforehand though, I'm going to grab this chest here for a short sword. Weapon upgrade for Ryu. Pretty okay. Pretty okay, I guess. 1 Flugu should be fine. Of course not. Giant growth. Urshan's got her armor off. Why the hell is she going so slow, dude? Amazing. Well,
Meat coming.
One more button, we only have 10 seconds. Just put a button on the end plate.
We did it anyway.
Is it? 220, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We need love for that point.
cool. So we're across the dam. We're going to return the key to the chap because he asked for it. Well, yeah, he asked for it just there, but we'll give him the key back, and then he'll be able to operate the other side of the crane. Which is fine. The reason the sluice gates were closed is because or they are openers, because this is where they work and they want to obviously get things. But this chap notices that there's a bit of commotion. There's a mud dragon nearby. He's been causing a bit of trouble, so he gives us the crank and says, "You can use the lift." So everyone's going to flee and evacuate so that they don't get caught by the incoming deluge of mud, thanks to the mud dragon. The lift is going to slightly work. Oh god! With oncoming destruction, we have to hurry up! Hurry up!
Oh, deep fryer. Oh, deep fryer. Okay. Yeah, we're on the outside. Yeah, 100%.
A muddy good time indeed, yes. We managed to make it just in time, it's all good, we're safe. We made it, boys and girls, we made it! Ladles and gentle spoons! It's okay, the run can continue.
I'm gonna start trying.
Whew! That's a close one.
Oh, I thought so. Okay, gonna be fine.
This guy's having a great time though, this is Rop. He's having a good one. Woohoo! As the dam overflows, Rop enjoys it. You know, you got to find the positives in all the negative stuff, right? Off we go. So with the dam out of the way, we can continue on to Curia. But wait, there's more. Gonna have a little bit of a bit of story time. Beautiful. As the mud dragon majestically flops about. And whilst the flopping about's going on, we've got a frog musician. She is going to tell us a little bit about the dragon, I guess. She knows a thing or two about folklore. Just wants to tell you something. But why does it want to tell us something? Why? What possible reason has it to communicate with us? You have to play the 100 Zenny song. Frogs obviously eat their money. Oh. Yummy. Thank you, stranger. And sings a song to us and tells us a little bit about the world. Here it is. The endless open the way. You who hear their call, abandon yourselves. And with the knowledge said, or spread, the mud dragon heads out. What's that supposed to mean? It means when the dragon moves, the world follows. So the endless, there's this precursor idea to dragons and endless and gods having some kind of power over the flow of the world and the fate of the world. We'll see how that plays out as we go forward. And then she drops the big bombshell. You've got a dragon walking around with you. obviously that's not a surprise to us. We know that Ryu is a dragon, but the cast don't. Curia is a trap village. There are loads of different places you can fall down, loads of items you can find. But this is the one we need to go to. I'm going to grab this wisdom fish head here. Sorry, it increases wisdom by 1. And the Australians are back. This is the Australian bird. Because it's opposite, you've got to say all the negatives. If they want, do you want to play? We say no, which means yes, obviously, in Australia time. Because, obviously, the backwardsness of Australians. 2, 2, 3, 4, 1 is the opposite, is the way we go. Beauty. Bonza. Okay, so I'm going to sell my panacea. I'm going to sell my power food. I'm going to sell my 2 fish heads. That's that there. Ooh, whoops! I'm going to sell the baton, short sword, and the life sandals that I have. Now I've got 2,100. I'm going to buy 15 Molotovs. I'm going to buy 1 ammonia, and I'm going to buy 2 healing herbs for safety.
I can put it down somewhere. I go to the top actually. Oh wait, I can't.
Hopefully I get a good encounter. This should be fleeable if I've got the spells and stuff. Oh god. Okay, so the forest is one of the hardest places to flee from. It's really annoying because these mushrooms, the fungoids, do a shit ton of damage. And they also do confuse, which is about a 9-second animation. Giant goes through Elina. Oh wow, it didn't. That was a bad damage roll from that. Although Urshin did die, so that's annoying. Okay, cool. Fled in the end, that's fine. I'm going to do a quick heal, just to be safe. So we can come here before, but we won't be able to get past this guy until we've done the trigger of speaking to the bird, so we know we know that the mayor of Curia is here. All the Curians are hiding, pretty much, and it's kind of like, it's a bit of a closed-off village. So we're like, yo, let's go find the mayor and he'll let us in. He's currently off hunting, and this is quite a cool little section. There's loads of secrets to find. If you put apples on stumps, these little creatures will eat it and then walk away to their lair where their treasure is. But we don't need to do any of that. We can just skip it. He gives us an apple to even test it out, see if we can get make our way through. Good flee. Important. It's very important as well to get green encounters here, like, because this is just one of the most annoying places to flee from. It's just so annoying because the enemies are so fast. Doing the strat that I said I did with the unequipping of the armor and giving everyone haste does make it a bit easier. But again, as I say, you still can get a little unlucky, as I have quite a lot. But yeah.
Well, we have plates here.
Now I'm going to go pick up an item here. This wisdom seed here, it restores 20 AP. 30, sorry, it's 30 AP in this game. It's 20 in Breath of Fire 3. Red cap's been really bad. That's a lot of damage. Don't use command. Thank you. Cool. Okay, we managed to make our way through this quite nicely. It's all good. That is the last fight, unless I get a super early one, which I really shouldn't. Special heal. Cool. Okay, so I picked up 15 Molotovs. Now this enemy has 3,600 HP. It's weak to Molotov. It's weak to fire. So Molotovs do 300 damage. Quick maths for you guys. How many Molotovs do I need? That's right! 12 Molotovs. So I'm going to go ham. And 4 turns, going to go Molotov, Molotov, Molotov. Molotov, Molotov, Molotov. As I said earlier, I need Nina to get all the experience. So she's going to be in the back row until someone dies, and then she'll come in. And I'm just going to go ham. Whoever dies, dies. You know.
I mean, I'm having notes from our.
I'm going to start with you because you're the fastest. Molotov. Molotov. And put Nina in the back. Molotov. Now, physical attack will kill Urshin and Ryu. It won't kill Cray. A jump will kill them unless they have a bad damage roll. That's really bad. That's really bad. I don't know why Ryu didn't go first, but he didn't. So, fuck. This is really bad if I get loads of physical attacks on me.
Nice one,
Dorike.
Oh, onion soup.
Good. And a counter. That's not so bad. It won't make a difference to how many... Unless he does another one and hits by another 300, it won't make a difference. Shingo. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 7... Please use Earthquaker. Oh, good damage roll. Brilliant. Oh! Hopefully it attacks Urshin and kills Urshin now. That's what I want Mammon to do here. Rock Blast is bad because Cray dies and won't use his Molotov. But again, the experience is going heavily onto Nina. I kind of want the experience to go onto Cray as well. Unfortunately, it didn't kill Urshin instead, but whatever. It's dead. It's over. Fight done. So those two get a shit ton of experience, and they'll be a little bit stronger. It's annoying that Cray didn't get that experience because he's going to be important to a fight coming up. But hey, it happens. As long as Nina gets her experience, because she gets more wisdom, she does more magic damage. It's all good. Go back to Curia. Now that we've found the mayor, he's going to let us pass through to the next bit. Keep an eye on Urshin as well in this cutscene.
Yeah, I know, I'm always putting
Blades on boxes. I got the one for you.
Oh!
Playing with the Australian bird there. So the mayor tells us that there is a secret passageway to Sinesta, and it's like, sweet, let's go do it.
Oh,
Ryu's always been a silent protagonist in all the games. It's just kind of what silent protagonists were a big thing back in these days. Only things like Final Fantasy really had characters that spoke all the time. Chrono Trigger didn't speak. Chrono didn't speak in Chrono Trigger. No, none of the Ryus do. Bowie doesn't. Khan does not rip headphone users in this version, so I don't need to do the usual PSA whenever I come up to Khan 2. That's all good.
Yeah, for the next star.
oh. Doesn't help some of these
Roso, we are finished. And it was
It
not
just looked like that. It was like, no, that's not good.
That's not good enough. And also we have tomato onions.
Faulu, my name.
Can you do this? No, go ahead. You can. You start with it.
When did what change, Hoppy?
Okay, we'll just don't crash our soup.
Oh, the whole protagonist thing. When I say silent protagonist, I mean the playable kind of like main character like thing. Because like, if you want to call the cast the protagonists as a whole, many characters spoke. Of course, like Mal spoke. She's a protagonist, but I don't know when it changed specifically. I mean, when we got into like the PS2 era, a lot more main characters spoke. I mean, it was still a thing back then. It just was less common. A bit more. Why am I not fleeing from these things? This is really bad. The specifics of that are particular, yes, but like you can call a cast the protagonists collective. That's what I'm saying. So mentioning things like other characters speaking, I speak specifically from, because you know, Hobby said I know Dark Cloud 2. Every protagonist spoke. It's like the collective of protagonists speak, yes, but and that's true for many games. But when I say protagonist, I mean main character, like the one that you see the game from the perspective of. Certain game titles have always done it, but then certain titles haven't always done it. Ideally, I'd like to get a bat fight because I've got a very small amount of experience for Nina and Urshan to go up again. Ideally. When it ended, that's the thing, I just don't know. It just kind of became less common. It still happens. People get really confused by it. I don't understand why it's such a taboo thing to have a silent protagonist these days. But 500 Zenny. Money route's pretty tight in this game, which is nice. One more fight. Bats, please. Damn it. Link is still silent, yeah. In terms of like actual scripting, you always see characters respond to what he's saying, but you don't interpret it. Or you have to interpret it because it's not written. It's not written what actually happens. Despite the fact you even see Ryu do this and speak in the game, but you don't see the script. That's kind of what the silent protagonist is. All these characters do speak, and they aren't like actual in the world silent, but to the player they are silent. Got to go into the orphanage, speak to the nun here, and she'll be like, I've got to look after the kids' meals. One of the most annoying mini-games in the game coming up now. This is Chino. Almost as annoying as, well, more. I think Bo's not quite as annoying as this little bastard. We've got to chase him down, and if I get... There is an easy setup. If it goes wrong, though, you're knackered. Not the best, but missed him first time he ran past to the left. It's just about getting the hit on the same frame that you go on, or the same kind of window that you go on to a new spot. But caught him, he didn't get away, so all good.
Oh no, not again.
I think we need more silent antagonists, that's what we need. Good one, numbskull. No worries, Joe. Take care. Have a good one. I prefer it. The guy never shuts up. Bloody Kefka. Now we've got to play hide and seek with all the kids. So they all ran off and it says like, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, fun, yeah. This is why I say that there's nothing worse than a bunch of happy, healthy children running around having fun. Jesus, it's annoying.
Not that we have everything in
By the way, shout outs to the Frog Kid. The Frog Kid's amazing though, I'll give him that. The Frog Kid is the best. Look at his little, when we go and have a look at his portrait, have a look at how cool the Frog Kid is. He's a beast. Look at him! He's amazing! I'm gonna trade and I'm gonna get the steel bats. See, if he'd gone up more levels, he'd have more attack than 52! There's the last one.
It's only chopped. The frying section is very right there.
Voltuzu is a silent antagonist. Yeah. Pazuzu's pretty bad. So I've got a little section that's going to be quite tough. My flea luck has been letting me down something chronic, and I'm not too pleased with it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. First of all, we've got to speak to this guy, who's brilliant. You say you're north and went down there? Nah, I've been watching this. Or are you saying I'm not doing my job? Very nicely, like the kind of game likes to use the font and the text to kind of intonate how characters are feeling, what they're doing. He's thirsty. The water girl fancies the chap who does the who is the watchman. And we're now going to play Pick Your Waifu. So who's it going to be? Cray, Ryu, or Nina? Who's it going to be? 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 It is Ryu.
You don't really need to bring me the last bottom. Oh.
So roaches, not so bad. If I get mice though, if I get mice, fuck my life. Mice are stupid fast and stupid strong, so just got to deal with them, you know.
Next, start with. Yeah, but just okay. Yeah, so I'll stay at the bottom left, and who's at the bottom right, and then
Green, good. That's good. Green. Okay, and it's mice. Perfect initiative. That's the initiative you want. Whenever you get initiatives, you always want them to be on really good fights. It's kind of annoying to kind of get an initiative and it's like one Aigu and something. It's like, what? Like you want your initiatives to be worthwhile. It's a guaranteed flea no matter what. But you know, it always feels better when you get a flea or you get the initiative on a really tough fight. So it feels like it holds more weight to the free flea. So we found Chino once again. So basically, the reason we had to go and do this is because Chino said, "I'll tell you what I know about the princess if you play hide and seek with us." So we caught him, and he tells us a little bit about, because he knows a bit more extra than the other kids about what happened to Elina, and this is why, because he just can't sit still. And he sees Elina leave, and that's when he saw from the bottom of the stairs people appear, looked somewhat imperial, and with them was a piratical fish. Who was there?
tomatoes, you guys.
Marlock, the shop owner. Marlock the shop owner.
I can take it that I have one.
Okay, so we've got to fight Khan. Khan's a bit of a trolly character. He's a bit annoying. He guards a lot. He hits you a lot. So you got to get through it. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, and we're going to use the ginseng on ourselves. Burn combo's good. It means that I'm going to be getting this off before he uses Shout. Shout is a move that has a chance to cancel your action. Miss, good. Miss Cray. It didn't matter on the first two because they already went, but it missed Cray. So he gets his attack buff. So he's now going to attack and kick the shit out of the opponents. Burn. Sever. Attack. $500 damage so far, roughly. Guarding. So he'll probably parry. Oh, he actually hit. Burn again. This is good. Okay, so this is why it's nice to have Ryu with haste, because he's got a bigger chance of going first. And which means that Nina's Sever does a lot more damage. This is actually quite fine. I'll happily take this. Done 1,000 damage so far. We're a third of the way through this fight. Another combo. Good. Attacked Cray. That's fine. Counter. Guarding first. That's not so bad. That's annoying, but it's not damage onto me, which is fine. Because he can hit hard, and he hasn't used focus yet. Focus is a skill that every time you don't do an offensive action, your physical offense increases further. So you attack, you use it, and then you charge up and get stronger. This so far is going really well. He hasn't trolled me too hard. Me getting these combos off, very important. Go Cray. Shout. Stop. It's fine. No combo. It's fine. It's fine. So the combo system, there's a chance that it's a percentage chance of success. It's quite a high percentage chance, but it just means that it can and will fail as well. Just be safe, I'm going to heal Nina. Whew, that was so close to killing, that was really annoying. I wanted it to kill. No combo again, but again it's fine. Damage has been going on really nicely, so generally quite good. Shout. Okay, stunned Nina, which is fine. Good. Good fight against him, actually. You get a ginseng back, so that's why I use it there, because I get one back, so. Because for the most part, you only really need to use one to kind of increase the damage you do. I was asked to see thee, yes. Oui. He's a French businessman frog. There's nothing to tell. What? The Empire. This is spoilers, isn't it?
I can't look too long because then I would remember my casual places.
That's alright, it's fine. It's okay, man, don't worry.
I'll be doing fine.
It's going well, actually, this run, yeah. Going pretty good.
I'm resting.
Don't worry. Do my best. Sorry, sir, I won't let you down. Don't throw me out of German Speeden Hausen, out of the MoonBros.
You got 2 strikes already. One more strike.
Marlock is a Manillo, which are the fish people. Just so you know. So now we've got a couple of mini games to do, and including the worst mini game in this game particularly. Probably not as bad as some of the bullshit you get in Breath of Fire 3, like the pulling of the ropes or the vinegar shit, but it is pretty shit. Purely because you need like not nigh on pixel perfection in certain points. Until your friends come back with the item. I haven't got any notes for this, Krillar. No notes. This is usually my time to do a bonus save in Marathon. So yeah, there was a thief that was in between the Thieves' Cave and here, and we found him. This is... oh Christ, I remember his name. Begins with an S. He's one of the masters. But he's a master who gives you plus like 3 agility per level, but he's got a bullshit passive skill, which makes attack mug, but if you have a double hit weapon, it only hits once, and it's weaker, and it's just meh. No worries, Flare Star. Thank you very much for watching German Speeden Hausen so far. Hope you've been enjoying it, and we'll see you soon. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Catch the chicken. I need to focus for this one a little bit, so I'm just going to go silent for a second. Cool, got him. You have to time that kind of right, because if you move whilst he's on the right and you move to the left, he can slip behind you if you don't get your timing on the cross button correct to catch him. So basically, he's the guy who Marlock wanted us to catch. So we need to move the barrels in the way so he can't escape, and then shut him down and catch him. Yes, Stole, that's the one. Thank you, Numbskull. It's Stole. That's right. I knew it was like ST something, but I was thinking they're like Sting or Stock, but I couldn't think.
Okay, I know.
How's it going, Takada?
So I'm gonna prepare like all this
Good pace so far. Nice pace. Solid fights. Nothing like hugely fast, but it's solid. I'll take it. It's not world record pace. To go underestimate at least. I know, right? Novel, not a novel idea. Go for it, Kaister.
You are Flex.
Thank you very much, Kaister. That's very kind of you to say. Cheers, man. It was. It was.
I need one more.
A nice surprise to my Monday evening. Okay, so from one minigame to another, this one's quite cool. You have to kind of like use a variety, a bunch of skills to move and break pots. No, that's not really any instructions. Let's go for move. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 for 3. There's a 50-50 chance that you'll get a fight after you break the rotten barrels. Accelerate. Rip. Not rip. Two for 4. Okay, cool. 50-50. Ideally, obviously, you just get 0 fights, and if you do get a fight, you flee immediately. What is up with this? I don't know.
Oh, you get roach blocked.
Yeah. Happens in all of them. I'm having roaches with the Sten.
That's the best roach.
I'm gonna get the shoe.
I'm pretty sure there's something here. Yeah, exactly there was. I just couldn't remember the angle. Okay, now I can change over to Cray again. And now, back to Urshin. You only need to have one of each barrel, because like that, the little blocks there are for barrels, the blocks over here are for jars. You only need one of each to complete it. So put one of each on and break the rest. And hopefully you don't get any fights from the rotten barrels. And that's not all. We've got one final mini-game to tide us over. Beforehand, though, we have a little check-in with Marlock and Nina. Feels much better, Nina. Well, how about I give you a massage, huh? Oh, I have to give you a massage then, wouldn't I? Well. The glint in his eye. Indeed, Super Red Jack. We don't really take too much defense for the first like half of the game. So this fun little game has a chance to soft lock in the PC version.
I guess you can play for Super and just play in case. Yeah, just like the Super.
So this is a fun one. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, so you can see the light blue boxes. I need to move. You can put them in any old box, but you get bonus points for putting them into the nice boxes. Now, you can see points happening there. This is the first minigame, I believe, that has points added onto them as well. And basically, minigame points have a gameplay purpose. So I was talking about obviously dragon forms and hybriding, and then you can promote them, as it were. They have like a secondary level. Dragon forms have a secondary level when you have 10,000 minigame points. So I need to do minigames to some degree of not shititude in order to get enough points that I can promote my dragon to their secondary form when I use them, so that I can do a lot more damage. This is just bullshit because you need to be precise. Like if you're just slightly off, the box won't land. Won't be, and you can tell when you get it right because Urshin comes flying in, but I'm doing quite good again, so it's all good.
Oh, I need a play as well.
Nailed it. 113 is really good. Cool. If you're 115 plus, you get the maximum amount of points, but 6,800 is over half the amount of points we need in the speedrun. If you want to upgrade all of your dragons, you need to be good at the minigames. But for the speedrun, we only use one dragon, really, for the most part, in secondary form. So we only need 10,000 points, and that's for free. If you do shit across all the minigames, you'll probably get 10k. You have to be really bad to not get 10k, basically. So Nina finally returns to our party, and Marlock gives us a good fork. He can give you a fork, spoon, or knife. I don't think I've ever got the spoon before. I mainly get fork and knife. I'm trying for the spoon, I really am. But he's like, "Well, I have a place for you on my ship, on my sand ship. Sorry." And then Cray's like, "God damn it! When you said you had a place on our sand ship, we didn't mean the cargo." So I'm coming out to my first break here as well. Exciting. I get to take a minute to do some stuff. Magus, could you please put the kettle on for me so I can make some tea in my break? I was asking Magus if he could please put the kettle on for me. If not, it's fine, I don't mind. If possible, that would be lovely, thank you.
Me too. Well, we have 2 deep fries on the right side. There was a deep fry. I bring the fish back to the water.
This game is 8 hours long. One cutscene of 45 seconds, and then 2 battle animations of 30 seconds, give or take a little bit. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate. But yeah, it's I have 2 battle animations as my breaks, and then 1 kind of very small cutscene. So it's more than Breath of Fire 2, granted. I'll take that.
How long does it take for the plate to respond?
This is perhaps a little bit more clean on the movement, so take it slightly slowly, just to make sure I get my movement tiles right. And I should get here without a secondary fight. Good. So if you move a bit shittily, you can get another fight there, or the one fight that you can get. So it's nice just to kind of get that right. Next fight with Faolu, Yom, the little red-nosed potato, sends us a killer owl. I'll explain. That's good to start. No, Kaiser doesn't, because in Breath of Fire 3 the battles take place on the map, but in this they go into a separate battle screen. So it's more like a count of steps up to a fight, or like an area of fights. There's like a range of steps it can take. So this again is fire element, so we use Frost Strike to do extra damage. And hopefully he physically attacks me, so I counter him, hopefully, to obviously speed up the fight. I won't die, I've got literally no chance of dying in this particular fight. There are some that I can. But the reason I don't is because Astral is a very, very powerful dragon form. There's the attack. Counter. Mystic Z, thank you very much for the host. And welcome everyone to German Speeden Hausen Dry. My name is BOWIEtheHERO, I'm one of the MoonBros. There are 7 other of the MoonBros here, playing video games. Oh dear. I think that's 3. So it should be 6. He has like 18 KHP, so I should be able to attack the next turn. But
Imagine if you actually had to put two things.
just for the sake of safety, Frost Strike. Frost Strike or charging, the time's like 2 seconds difference, but yeah. He has 18k HP, so you hit by 4 per turn, 16k, you'll be able to finish him off with a regular attack, but I just make sure. Okay. When Faolu jumps back, I have 2 text boxes and then a very short cutscene to make some tea, so here we go.
What are you doing? Go away. My fryer.
Let's wait for this.
Need some fish. Need some squirrel.
Okay.
No!
Verily, my path is clear. So he transforms into Astro and he pisses off when he gets chased by the thingy. Okay. Cool. Enjoy.
I did that.
Luckily, there's a few seconds where the text box holds on. Thank you very much, my friend.
I don't know what to do, so
That's
you
all
should
right, it's fine.
kind of take over.
Yeah, it's good, yeah. That's good. I'm just going to let that brew whilst I'm going. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Goose and I, we are pretty much the same person. We look alike, right? I've just... You just... Good night, Goose. I was just making sure he had some early nightmares to get him through the night.
I think you're 2 points short.
Is there something done?
Where's the plate? Do we have a plate? Or you need to... No, you have to... We have a plate. There's a plate.
Well, you've just sent it out undercooked. It's fine.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do the dishes and throw like potatoes and fish to the right.
When you have three stuff, will always become the easiest sandwich. I think also like 2 people on the left, 2 people on the right.
Just throw stuff
Yeah.
over.
Stay here.
So you want to rest here because you didn't get healed after the Khan fight. I'm going to save here as well because it's marathon and this fight is very unsafe. There's nothing I can do to make it safe because of the way the fight works.
Let's put this here. How did I fall? I'm in between.
I don't know.
Where?
You didn't run enough fast.
I think Bomagus is the...
No.
Thank you for the drop.
You're welcome. No.
Show me how he buffs.
I'll show you how I buff. Should be able to flee from that. Good.
I wanted to say tech.
That should be the last encounter I get as well. If I get an extra one, that's bullshit unlucky. But we'll see.
I'll just wait for the.
Okay, cool. So we made it to the top of the tower. So the reason we came here, we knew about this place that kind of connected the eastern continent to the western continent, and this tower kind of creates a vortex or some kind of warp that sends you from this point to a similar point on the other side. It was a gateway built by the Empire to kind of allow them to get over to the eastern continent.
We lost like 5 plates.
I don't know how that worked out.
Actually, 30 plate down here.
So the gateway appears, and this is what's going to send us over to the Western continent, where we believe, well, where we know Elina's being held after finding out the information from Marlock, after questioning him, because Chino told us that he knew. So, make our way towards the gate. But once again, Daniel Craig interferes. This guy's a prick, man. So, Daniel Craig's like, I can't let you do that, Dragon Boy. Catman and Bird Girl. So, we're going to fight him. In a wonderful, epic finale for Chapter 1 of this game. Sticks and stones, I came along for a reason. By the power granted, I command thee. So this is Yamichaf, and he's got a nice little gimmick in the fight where you have to use your combos. He has really high defense when he's facing the front because he's got armor. So what we want to do is we want to burn, and then we're going to use Sever to basically combo magic him. And then when he gets hit by combo magic, he spins round, making his defense really, really, really shit, so that we can physically attack him. So, I'm going to use a first turn to spin him round, and then I'm going to use the Ginseng to buff up Kray's attack power again, 20% extra. So, how this works is, when you hit him, he spins back round. So I'm going to put Kray in first now to hit him, spin him back round, then immediately after, I'm going to burn Sever, hopefully into a combo, to spin him back round again. When he's facing the back, Yamichaf does not have a turn, because he's off balance. So you can do this without getting hit if every single time you combo. If you combo fail, he will hit you. If you combo fail twice, at least one person's dead. And hopefully, we don't get assistance from Urshin in the back row. So everyone has a special skill on the field and in battle. Urshin's is when she's in the back row, she'll fire her fist to help the party. She doesn't do much help. Crit would be nice, never mind. Good. Yamichaf's got 6,400 HP as well. It is indeed a kick me sign on his back, yeah. Good damage rolls. We're hitting the 7-3s every single time. And we're comboing every single time. That's nice. So Ryu and Nina have a high combo success rate. It's 80 plus, 85 I think. So Urshin will assist. Yeah, if Urshin does that. Annoying. Good. This is going really well so far. One more should be fine. The speedrun is not free by any stretch of the imagination. It's just easier than Breath of Fire 2 and 3. It is probably the easiest to pick up and learn and run, but when you get to the faster times, you just strip back all of the safety measures. So it is quite a difficult run in its own way. There's different types of difficulty. In terms of what you have to do to actually complete the game isn't hard. But what you have to do to complete it at, in 7 hours or under. There you go. Perfect fight. Good chapter 1, to be honest. A 148 on PSX is a good chapter 1. There you go, Daniel Craig. You can do shit all, mate. The gate! It's closing!
Wow, that was really rough. Please play over. When you look up, you're like, I'm on his Twitter now.
Ha!
And she's liking my tweets. shop something and still go back. Need some plates.
No, why are there no more?
We actually made it already. I have a fish going on the left. I'll just keep this plate here. Maybe someone fell down. Yeah, where's I just someone knocked me down.
Sorry, other 13. It's quite interesting actually. I've only started wearing my glasses a lot more very recently. I don't usually wear them. So chapter 1 is pretty much done. It actually finishes in a bit. I've just got to get to a certain point. Got to go speak to Rand up here. It's not Rand. Racist. I don't look alike. Aqueduct, I'll get a fight immediately. I'll probably hopefully get a goo count. 2 of them. One goo count. I'm gonna go pick up a ginseng here. We get one more fight. Probably one on this lower part before I climb the ladders, and then that should be it. This should be free. Yeah. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Good. Okay, well, you can get one extra fight.
He's trying out a new speed hack already. I was gonna basically run.
Should get an armor maybe and a gong head. An armor and a fly. Flies are quite annoying sometimes. They're surprisingly quick. I've been caught out by flies when I'm end game, which is really weird. So this may be quite familiar. This was the dream that we had earlier, and now we are finally at this point. So we're going to find out a little bit more about who this character, let's say, on the right is. Lord Una, his name is. Just regular tea. Regular black tea.
You're tapping in terms of going too fast. Could you just walk outside the town?
I didn't numbskull, no. I picked up some classic from Germany. It's alright. Job done. So that is the end of chapter 1 there. So chapter 2 begins. Chapter 2, The Endless. We're going to learn a little bit about what, who the Endless are, how they operate, why they operate.
This is Vegas. At Vegas, what are you questioning the game?
So basically, we were in the western continent of the Empire. We got caught by Yuna, and as you saw there, we were sent back to Ludia, a kingdom in the eastern continent, where Cray, chief of the Warrens, is going to be in a bit of trouble for going over to the west and breaking. You know, it was seen maybe as an act of invasion, and kind of is causing a bit of tension within the alliances, like bond. You know, their ceasefire, as it were. We meet this dog character here. This guy's called Sias, and he's looking after us. He's looking over us whilst we're here in Ludia. He's on hire by the kingdom to keep an eye on us, to make sure we don't go anywhere, do anything bad.
Nobody notices specify everybody wants to scan. Everything's going according to plan. It is.
Not much.
I was asleep, sorry. I played happy.
So we're going to go basically, we have to try and figure something out, because the alliance is being, between Ludia, or the eastern and the western continents, is being pressed. So we need to go to Warrant to try see if we can find a way to save Cray, who is chief of the Warrens. You know, Warrens are obviously the cat-like creatures, or race in the game. Cat is a Warren. Fire 2. Please flee from this. Flip! This is a hard one. Shit. Shit! Great ass start, dude.
I know that's not mentioned earlier, like a level of difficulty so bad, it's so good.
They don't even they don't expect Westerners to do this.
Unfortunately, that was a terrible formation of enemies, and not fleeing that is, you know, if any two enemy has an attack on either Ryu or Nina, yeah, bodied, mate.
Typical them. Like, fuck this game, quit forever, and then he starts a new game. And then grinds that game for like a week, and fuck that game. And the cycle repeat. The circle.
So for some reason, Nina has been shrunk. We don't quite know why. Something's odd in this forest over here. Not quite sure what, but you know. So the two chaps in Urshin, we're going to go and find a way around what's going on. As a bird swoops by and flies away. I don't know what implication that will have on anything in the world, but no. No fight, thank you. You can get another fight there if you're unlucky. The fairies make a return, but Urshin's looking at the invisibleness, and the fairies seem quite surprised that also Ryu can see them as well, but they're not quite sure why. So Ryu's all like, "Do it." Boof! We knock the shit out of a fairy. It's like, "Oh damn, you can see us." He has a dragon eye. That's how he can see us. We shrunk her. Lol. Obviously, they are the Twitch chat of Boff 4. And they give us a brief hint about where she is, and we've got to basically go and find which tree she's in, and then you know, knock the tree with Urshin to save our beloved Nina. So we're going to go to the one that she's in, which is this one here. Oh, waking up. This is a bird's nest.
Well, I actually lost like
I would have had world record pace, but forgot to turn fastest.
well, literally.
That's how you do those things.
Okay. 2 severs is enough to finish this guy. Feeding time's a bad move. If I get hit, I didn't. Cool. If you get hit, you can be sleeped, you can be confused. Confusion is the worst one. Hopefully I go first this second time. You only need, as I said, you only need 2 severs. It's got 640 HP or thereabouts. So 2 severs, and it is dead. Thank you very much, Sparrow, for trying. I'll see you soon. Got some bird droppings. And a fishing rod. Nice. So, we were mentioning, someone was mentioning earlier the concept of the whole Ryu X Nina. It's about to get a whole lot lewder in this chat, so get any lewd emote you have! Hello! It would appear we have found Nina. Ding dong. And then we're just gonna flee the other side. And make our way over to Warrant. Small little adjustment. We want to take the scale mail off of Sias, pop it onto our hero, because he's going to be having a solo section very shortly. So I don't need to do the public service announcement. If this was the PC version, the next fight's going to blow your ears out. Don't have to worry about this one, because it's not stacked, the noise that's going to happen in this version, which is nice. Do 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 do. I'm going to do Golden Plains a safe way as well, because I can't remember off the top of my head the perfect setup. And because this first one's a long walk, if you don't get the perfect setup correct, you will be really off, because it's like a slight angle is like a difference to being where you want to go. Got to be careful with the Golden Plains. So, our next fight, you may recognise this chap. Morning, Volters, how are you? Huh? I've been miserable ever since you beat me in Sinesta. You've got a similar facial hair. You've got similar facial hair?
No, yes. Okay,
I'm going to start by using a ginseng on myself, and then these two are going to guard. Hug a fist. Nice.
Nice delay.
Okay, so hopefully I get a combo here. This is very important to do. Shining Bladu. Burnu. Severu. He tries to do Tiger Fist one more time but can't. because bells. No combo. My God! I need to combo. I need to have a combo total damage output of over 1,000. If I don't, I won't be able to get a particular master very, very quickly. If I need that. Shining Blade, I'm going to swap over to Sever first then, and then I'm going to start with Burn. I'll finish with Burn. No. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't seem to get this combo, man. I don't know why. Like, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, but Sias is shit at comboing people. Oh my God, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Okay. Unless they combo and his first hit does like 1,000,000 damage. But yeah. Let's have a look. Let's go for it. Please. Shout. Nice. Okay, please combo. Please combo. Hit by 1,000 by yourself. Yes! Okay. One.
Not even called it.
Right. 1,000 damage. I can get Una early. Basically, I don't have to wait until the next boss fight to get Una. I can get her before the next boss fight. So I get all the experience from the next boss fights, level ups, with Una. Una is a master who gives you 2+ attack, 1+ defense per level. So because I'm building SSJ God Ryu and not Magical Lyrical Girl Ryu, I want physical attack. So Una I need as soon as possible. It's an extra like level or 2 that I have that those stat buffs. So kind of important. Picky picky.
Would it be a horse?
Yeah. That's not a horse. That's the horse. The horse with the cold, dead eyes. You know, it's just sitting there. Just. Is High Spirits around for a Dragon Quest question? Ask away and I'll shout it out. Unless he wants to come over. He's in chat. He's in chat. Say hi. No, it wasn't Magic Route. Infected was just being a troll. I'm not running Magic Route today. So I'm not going to get Una just yet. I don't need her just now. Okay, I'm going to use her to heal to make sure I've got maximum HP. That's all good. I feel like there's something I'm missing. So we didn't actually, even though that was a horse that we saw, they didn't have any spare, so we still got the little urchin squid thing to go, and it's a thing. It likes Ryu because Ryu's got, you know, some kind of weird presence about him that animals just love. Yeah, they just changed the menus, sheepy. It made it more in line with like the rest of the Dragon Quest DS stuff. Oh come on, Infected. That was a troll, you saying I'm doing Magic Route. That's not rude. How's that rude? That's not rude, that's just a factual thing that happened. He's doing Magic Route. Lao! No, I'm not.
Because if Bowie would ever do Magic Routes, doesn't matter which game it is.
Well, I have learnt FFA's Magic Route. I have learnt the Magic Route for this. I know it. I just don't enjoy it. So, welcome to the Desert of Death. Not hard or annoying or pissing shitty like Breath of Fire 3.
All yours.
I'm just saying, this is not as hard as the Desert of Death. And normally when you think it's not as hard, oh, that's just pansy, it's not so hard, that means it's bad. It just means that you don't have to spend 15 minutes walking around like a twat. It's a minute here, it's a minute there, and it's just not as convoluted and silly. You still get the vibe of, you know, surviving by yourself, don't worry. A Molotov! Please go first, thank you. The desert is yeah. These are called the Golden Plains. So what's really lovely about this is that there's a big old stone in the center, which kind of like is your center point for doing anything. This is the dead center of the Golden Plains. So if you don't, there is a setup where you hit L1 3 times and you kind of go a certain way, which I'm not doing here. I'm just going to do the simplistic way of going east to the center and then northeast from there. I'm just going to adjust my positioning based on that on a few stones. There is a setup. It's not too difficult, but if you're off by like a little bit, because of the as I said earlier, the distance you're going is so huge that one small difference at the start becomes much greater when you get to the end, and it's harder to correct yourself when you get to the end. So I just need to go slightly left of these 3 stones, and I'll go to my first area. Luckily, when I did it wrong first time, I went to those 3 stones and not to, and not just completely arse end of nowhere. Got quite lucky. So the reason I have 3 Molotovs and I buy 12 and buy 15 when I buy 15 is because I use 12 on Mammon and then I have 3 to get me through the 3 solo fights that Ryu does here, because Ryu can't kill these things by himself. He's too weak at this point, so that gets him through. I don't get through many controllers at all. Completely fine. I'm mashing no harder than anyone else. These buttons are just quite clicky.
Happy. Red, white, black, or yellow?
Black. Wow, 1 more fight? That's bad. Getting 4 fights is pretty poor, unfortunately. I'll try to escape. Cool. Okay, that's fine. You don't. Well, I got lucky to escape, so we all Gucci. We are all Gucci. Now, if I start seeing the white bit at the back push, it means I'm just slightly off, which means it's just around here somewhere. Which means it might have gone a little bit too far to the right, potentially.
Does that signal like the border?
Yeah, when the white bit goes bigger like that, it means I'm at the border. Yeah, I'm slightly off though. This is bad. Shites. If you see some smoke, you'll know you're nearby. But I'm not sure if I had to go west, if I went too far to the west or too far to the east when I went past the stones. This is bad. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I went too far to the east.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. As long as I don't die. This is why I give myself the armor. Lucky strike, that's fine. I'll survive from 1 more flea. 1 more flea fail, which is not going to happen. I will, of course, heal just in case, because, you know, you never know. But yeah, it was a little, you know, that's the thing. I went that far off kilter by being just slightly off the 3 stones. If you're that far off at the beginning of the desert or the Golden Plains, you're knackered. So, yeah. Yeah, every single boss that uses sprites is amazingly animated across the board in this game. Like, the sprite sheets for enemies and characters is nuts.
I haven't played it in a while though. There's multiplayer, I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, 4-player co-op.
Okay, so we're going to have a quick sleep. Just so in case you missed who this is Tarn. Tarn is Kray's mother and the old chief of Warrant, rather. So she's going to give us a little bit of help. We're going to maybe try and brainstorm what we can do to save Kray. And she's quite intrigued by Ryu, because not anyone can, you know, ride the urchin type creatures that Ryu did. So she's kind of like, why? Why? So this is is kind of what, this is a dream that Ryu's having. This is what's happening right now, and he's seeing it in his mind. and obviously having flashbacks and thinking about what he needs to do. So Cray's sitting there going, you know, we went over there because Elina's gone missing. She's over there. They took her, and then, you know, the King of Ludia makes an alright point, saying this is about more than just one princess. But you know, Elina means the world to Cray, so he wants to save her. Now the King's Sword is an important part of the alliance. It's a symbol of the alliance. So the fact that it broke is pretty bad because it's been gone. Where is the thing? You know, Cray, who had the symbol of the alliance, has lost the symbol of the alliance. That's bad for public relations. So what we need to do, Ryu's like, first of all, nose scratch. He's going to speak to Tarn about, I know what we need to do. We need to make a brand new King's Sword. I mean, Cray lost it. That explains that. It's a symbol of the alliance. Oh, we didn't lose it. You broke it. Yeah, I broke it. Yeah. If we turn up with a brand new sword, that's one less thing that they can hold against Cray. They can't sit there and go, "You lost a King's Sword," because we've got one. It's all good. I really hope Jinya's not paying attention. Otherwise, spoilers for him. So now that we've gone to the place we need to go, luckily we don't have to travel back through the blasted Golden Plains. You can just menu it on the map. I'm sure you'll agree that's a really good decision. Imagine having to go back through the Desert of Death one more time. Gonna leave the plains. Yeah, it is true, Andrew. Yeah, he's got one hell of a face on him. So this is where I have to go back to the chief's house, or the elder's hut, to speak to the guy at the back. So whilst I'm here, I'm going to pick up Una as a new master, and pick up the manly clothes there as well, because they'll be coming in handy a little bit later. So let's go and speak to Una and get her on our side. Okay, we're going to go for Ryu, going to go for Sias. That was super lucky on the Rakasa damage roll. So I need to speak basically this guy here. I can't go to Mount Glom until he tells me that that's where Mount Glom is. It's just a story trigger you need to hit. So now we need to go to Mount Glom again. There is a clean setup. But for marathon safety, it's good just to go straight to the center and then go straight down. Because again, if you miss it and you end up in the wrong place, it's hard to correct yourself. You have to walk all the way back to the beginning of the Golden Plains to retry it. So there's no point in doing it in a run where you're just trying to be safe. Go to the center, find the stone, face south, run to Mount Glom. La 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 la. I'm gonna do this for one reason. Need to just kind of. This is a simple experience. Just buff. It's 50 experience. Doesn't seem like it's a lot, but I've had the thing where I've defeated the next boss. After this next boss. Nina should be level 14 and have a move called Cyclone, level 2 wind spell. She kind of needs it. Get to the center, face Mount Glom, run south. So I've once finished that fight and had 17 experience needed to go up to the next level, and then 1 before. So I get 1 kill of the Nut Mage just to give myself a slight experience boost. They're not too hard to do anyway. Why on earth did I not flee from that? And it just helps me to get away, basically. It's just a safety procedure. Indeed, Welpty, yeah. The artist, the actual concept art and the thematic art is the same artist who did Breath of Fire 3. It is the same person. There's obviously went with a bit of a shift in theme. But then the in-game kind of like sprite art, obviously Capcom always do some kind of sorcery when it comes to their sprite art, but and you can see it. I mean, we were mentioning it earlier. There is a every single Breath of Fire game has some stupidly good sprite work. It always has. It's always pushed it. Every single time. Breath of Fire 1 looks amazing. Breath of Fire 2 looks amazing. I mean, even for SNES games, Breath of Fire 3 looks fantastic. And then this kind of looks brilliant. The sprite work looks brilliant as well because they obviously wanted to try 3D. So the overall environment to scale back to look a bit look a bit different. But then they really went in on the sprite art as well to kind of like to complement it. So yeah, I'm gonna pick up this Fire Ward here. I don't need it. It's just for money. Again, money route is very specific. I want to take one fight here, and hopefully I can flee from this first time, please. Thank you. So you remember when Genya was running around in that place and he got that fight and it changed the water, and then he had to kind of get one again? This is a similar thing. You have to get a fight to change the landscape of this volcano, and then another one to set yourself up to continue. If you take too many fights in here, just because you get unlucky on turn or on movement slots, you can get stuck. Ryu Sword, when he gets hit, it's just a bit of silliness in the sprite art, that's all. I can get through this room without a fight, hopefully. Let's go. Run up. Good. No fight. The King's Sword! Yes, I made it. Yes, I need a certain material. Fairy drops. Can only be found in the fairy realm. How he got one in the first place, I don't know, but... So we need to go see the fairies to go and get a fairy drop. It's a very rare and mystical item. This guy doesn't really expect it to be actually possible to have it made. But, shout-outs to shout-outs. We're going to sort it out anyway. This is a cool-ass strategy coming up. This next section, as a whole, is just brilliant. I love it. I'm going to save before it just in case. But like, yeah, this is a sick strategy. It works so perfectly, and it just makes me smile. So we're going to go pop in and visit the fairies. See how they're doing. Ladies, how are you? So they're like, oh, you want to come to the fairy realm? Well, we can help you out. We can help you out. It's going to drop these ludicrously heavy items on our heads. Oof! And then we wake up in the fairy realm. So, how's this going to work, you'll wonder? Remember I picked up that wisdom seed back in the forest near Curia? That's where I'm going to use this. I'm going to have... This is pretty much AP perfect and damage perfect, this entire section. So it's nice. Hopefully I get my combos. So, how's this going to work? We are going to heal everything, because they're ghosts. So we're going to start with the dog. The dog is going to use heal. We're then going to use rejuvenate. Then we're going to guard. If this combos, like this, Hirivu! And Hirivu is maybe not going to kill, and if it doesn't... killed. Okay, now, if it doesn't kill, If you use the same type of spell twice, you get a bonus bit of damage afterwards. So the bonus damage would finish off if the damage roll is bad enough to not get the kill. But Hiribu and Hiribu is enough to kill. Sleep is a really bad one from Chacom. That is a very, very rare choice. If he sleeps either Nina or... Okay, that's fine. Just Ryu's fine. That's fine. Hiribu! Cool, we got it. That's good. So far, so good. There are 5 of these ghosts. 4 of them can be done with this method, one of them can't. So. Enfeeble's fine. Hiribu! Now hopefully I get this KO. This is really important now because I didn't get the combo. Okay, that is tough. That is tough. Okay, Kyo is going to take a hit, I reckon. Let's guard. And let's equip you with your... Please finish it. Oh god. No damage at all. Okay, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm going to go for... damn it. I'll go for a regular heal. That's fine. Should do it. Cool. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. Okay, so this one I can't do the regular, so I'm going to use Burn into Sever into Frost. So you can see that right now the dog has 16 AP. After 2 Frosts, he'll have 10, which is enough for 2 heals. I didn't get a combo again. Thanks, game. Jolt is good. Jolt is really good. We'll do the same thing again. Udi is dead. Cool, dead Udi. Now, Nina now has 13 AP. Not so good, really, is it? It's okay. This is where I do a little bit of a menu here. I'm going to go through this. I'm going to go Magic Shard onto me, Life Shard onto me, Protein onto me, Wisdom Seed onto her. Now, she's got a bit more. So, at this point, I'm gonna grab Nina, and she's gonna use 2 rejuvenates by herself. Her double rejuvenate is enough to kill Bokta by herself. So I need to basically what I'm doing is I'm making sure that Sias doesn't use any more AP. I need his AP. Good stuff, Urshan. Thank you. I can see chat silenced. I'm just focusing on this section. This is a very, very specific section. Sorry, I will respond. Don't worry. This is a very, very precise strat. So, final part of this is the Nightmare boss. And you need to do one more because of the extra damage I took from that. So let's keep everyone alive. Good. Okay, so this is amazing. I love this. If it works out perfectly, it's good. So we're going to go for a heal into Rejuvenate once again. Guard. If this combos, I hope it combos, and I hope the damage is not too much on Nosedive. Nina, be safe. Okay, she's okay. Combo. So heal into Rejuvenate. Bonus damage. Ooh, okay, I'm going to be 10 off. That's really, really annoying. Actually, no, that's fine. I have a backup for that. Heal, Rejuvenate, and a burn. So this guy's got 5,000 HP. And I just hit him by 2,495. So it was a bad set of damage rolls. If I get the good one here, I should finish him off in 2 goes. 5, 6, 8. Rejuvenate. Get the good one. Okay, so he's got 10 HP left. Whatever. Dead. So hopefully you don't need the burn. But if you do need the burn, you need the burn. Level 13 with... See, she needs like a little bit of experience again. Damn it. Damn it. That's fine. So she's level 13, just about to be level 14. I need 1 more level for Cyclone. Okay, so done. Section's done. That's a very, very precise fight. I love that section. So yeah, this game is incredible looking. Silence, I do agree. It's definitely one of the better RPG series out there. I prefer this to a lot of RPG series. It's unfortunately a bit of a niche one. But yeah, it's one of my favourites. So she just had a big one. She was like, "Ugh!" And here's a big fairy drop. And then everyone's looking forward, go, "Ooh, isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty?" And unfortunately, she's a little bit embarrassed. It turns out that's literally a giant chunk of fairy shit. So, yeah. Bye, says Nina. Bye-bye. An MMO. They kind of have made an MMO out of Breath of Fire in Breath of Fire 6.
We don't talk about that one.
The star doesn't necessarily mean they got a protection against it. The star is like a special effect kind of thing. So in that particular instance, yes, it's strong against magic, but using magic has a special effect where if you use magic or you use a certain timing of things, if you attack with someone, it'll because you use healing magic, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the effect. If you use offensive magic, it increases their magical defense. Or for Phantom specifically, if you use magic on Phantom, offensive magic on him, increases his magic defense, decreases his physical defense. But the star means a specific effect is in place when you do that, rather than a specific defensive property. So we gave the fairy shit to the blacksmith, who forged it into a weapon of glamour and glory. Genya 23, what do you think of Legends of Legaia?
What?
What do you think of Legend of Legaia?
Pretty good game. I like that.
Genya 23 likes it.
Genya 23 approves.
I'm not a big fan of Legaia. It's just the aesthetic. I just didn't like it. Couldn't really get into it.
Cool combat system.
Pun?
Combat system's cool.
It was alright. It was alright for me.
Change different attack.
You can change it. It's cool. It's cool.
That's not good.
It's cool. I just didn't enjoy it too much.
You got the mist and everything.
Yeah, it was cool. I just didn't enjoy it that much myself. There are 22 other Genyas. We had this joke yesterday that he was going through them all, like going, Genya 1, damn! Genya 2, damn! So we take our King Sword to King Lydia, and it turns out he's already got another one. I'm calling hacks.
I don't know, he would say anything. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, he also initiated like this antivirus thing on his laptop, and the laptop is still running, so I think it's not going to work. I'm sure my brain is still able to play a board game now.
Pretty sure I never handled more
Yeah, obviously.
That's not the worst thing about it. It's okay to come up with the same joke. It was just that it was quite recent and relevant, Sheepy. That's why I brought that one up. The World Wide Web. I'll tell you what I find interesting or funny is that when we used to kind of like say website names, you know, we would always say go to www.something.com. Saying www is a lot more effort and syllables than just saying World Wide Web. But we always say www. Not World Wide Web. Okay, so we're going to pop in and just hang out with Faolu for a very brief moment. He's been picked up by someone who's looking after him after his knock out of the sky from Captain Hoot Hoot from earlier. So we're waiting until night, and we're now going to go and make our way to save Cray. We've got the King's Sword. It didn't work out. We're like, you know what? We're just going to brute force our way in there. I've got 2 fights, so I should level up from these fights to level 14 with Nina. No, Breath of Fire has 6 games. There's 5 Dragon Quarter on the PS2, and then there's obviously 6 on the mobile in Japan only. Came out last year in February 2016. But you know, it's a Japanese mobile game. Many people didn't have access to it, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to start with the dog. Shining Blade should be enough. Hit you! Good. Cool. She's level 14 and there's Cyclone. Good, we're fine.
No baby snakes, no lollipops, just better.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's in Japanese only, so it's hard for people who don't speak Japanese to understand the game. Can't read a script. That's the thing about RPGs specifically being in Japanese, is that they're very text-based or text-heavy games. If you can't read, oh man, I got the steel breastplate again. Jenya, my drop rate's as good as yours. My drop rate's pretty good. I just got a rare drop. Yeah, no, yeah, just kill an enemy and it drops, right?
Then you get mangoes, it's like,
Breath of Fire 6 shouldn't be shat on. If you've played it and you hate it, different story. But if you've seen a screenshot and you don't like it, that's not really enough. Mate.
There's no coming back now.
there's only bacon.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up a very important item here, the Artemis Cap. If you've either played a Breath of Fire game or noticed in Breath of Fire 3 as well, the Artemis Cap is a really, really cool item that increases your chance to hit, which is kind of handy when it comes to this game because I have Una on Ryu and Sias, which are great because obviously the bonus stats and the bonus attack and all that kind of malarkey, and it increases your damage output, but at the cost of a little bit of chance to hit. So that Artemis's cap actually kind of like cancels out the decreased hit chance that Una has. Gonna get one more fight here. Really? I'm failing to flee from roaches. I'm becoming roaches with the Sten.
Or becoming God's spawn?
Yeah.
That's the first step to becoming a meme streamer.
I'm sorry?
That's your first step to becoming a meme streamer. Congrats.
Why, you get one life to start?
First you have to get roaches with...
Because it's a Mario hack, Flappy Bird.
Are you streaming right now?
No.
No.
Oh, because when you said it's a Mario hack Flappy Bird, I thought you were talking to someone called Flappy Bird.
Look at that fireball right there in the middle, right in the first
Oh, it's literally a Flappy Bird Mario.
Yes, it's a Flappy Bird Mario hack. And it's
So-
hard as balls.
Now that we've saved Cray, we can go back to Tarn and be all, what are we gonna do?
It's a nightmare.
Mummy, tell me! And she's gonna be, stop being a
That's the
dick.
Mario Brothers swimming mechanics is how you move.
Oh wow.
It's like,
Actual nightmare.
so you gotta like time it perfectly in order to get in there.
Ask like that.
They were really encroaching on my space, this is true.
Look at that, then they throw a fireball right in the center. He's like, what the hell?
Jenya, did you know that there are roaches are almost the same size as the roaches in Breath of Fire 4. They're called palmetto bugs, Genya. They're flying cockroaches.
I made it to the third one earlier. Hey, yeah, we have them in Florida.
Yeah, they have them in Florida. And they're as big as the roaches in this game.
They're about 3 to 4 centimeters up to usually.
It's not quite the size of 4 roaches, but pretty big still.
Look at that, fireball right in the center. What the hell? How are you supposed to get through there and they keep throwing the fireball right in the center?
So Tarn is going to give us a very important item that's going to allow us to continue playing.
Oh no, okay, we got that in the first two.
Thank you very much, Gringolf. Thank you.
Just a little bit later, we have a second two.
But also, yes, silence. Just to kind of clarify, my name is Bowie. Bowie the Hero. My name's just in German right now because German. Bowie the Held. Oh, the size on screen. I see.
See, it's like, stop with the stupid fireball.
When's the body run?
Did HS just measure something in metric? I think he did. Okay, so we need to go, basically, now what we need to go and do. We need to go and see the Wind Dragon, that's what Tarn just told us. So we're going to make our way across the plains for the final time. This is literally a straight shot. We're just going to run straight ahead. And we're going to get to the next section.
I'm gonna rename myself to Genya Wix.
Get some weird dirt blast toys in there.
Oh, that was too high up though. Got to the 402.
Once you did that, you the Mario Maker making the cash.
It's so easy.
Yeah, it is.
Metric fuck song.
Okay. That works, I got to the 402.
Similar.
That was pretty bad.
We're running from the Midgar Zolom, yeah. So, Happy Squid, when are you learning Final Fantasy VII no slots?
What?
Exactly.
Hey, don't take my...
How about never?
How about never? Whoa.
Super Pokemon Brothers 2.
If I learn a Final Fantasy game, it's going to be 8 or 13, but not 7.
This will be able to say...
8 or 13?
He's just picking the worst ones.
Wow.
8 or 13? Volters, please tell us about how good a video game speedrun Final Fantasy VIII is.
Holy crap. Is that
Then it's just like all the shit I left out of the way.
Hey, you're the Pokemon.
He gets his bottle out. Let me tell you a story of my people. The Final Fantasy VIII speedrun
I can't
community.
tell from this far away.
It's like, it's oddish.
The
Huh?
onion?
Yeah, hear more stories about I'm away from Roso.
Press one.
That's too much for me.
It's Oddish, yeah. Oddish is like the blue one, right? With the green grass there.
Yeah.
What are you running?
Or is that a nitrogen?
That's the one at the focus center.
I'm wondering if this is like...
I have no idea what the second or third is supposed to be.
That's,
Look like giving half a little bit, but it's orange.
with fairy?
This could be a Clefairy, yeah. That looks like a Clefairy. It looks like Yoshi.
I should get one more fight. I'd rather not, but...
Was it?
Go on. Nice, okay. That was very close. I was maybe about 4 or 5 steps off, like, the area. Another fight. So, I'm going to use the Jade Stone here.
Pokemon Brothers too. I just wanted to say I played Pokemon. Okay. Acid Brothers. That was fun. I love just going through like the whole the hacks with people. Afro Mario Brothers. Afro. I gotta see that. Oh, it's the original Mario Brothers.
Jenya's from Germany. I'm not. I'm from the UK.
Yeah. Look at that.
Well, like, basically, the event that you're watching right now, Silenced, is German Speeden Hausen, which is a meetup of 8 of the MoonBros. It's a speedrunning team. 5 of us are German. Genya23, who is obviously the host of this Twitch channel, he's to my left, currently watching a stream. Sake Geist, Happy Squid, and Elmagus. Elmagus is currently asleep. And then myself, Bowie the Hero.
I've written down all the people in my bio.
And then Mooniz is Swedish and High Spirits is American. And we're just chilling for a week playing games.
Need a bot that does.
A bunch of gamers in high spirits. Wow. Brutal.
Enigma Mario.
Okay, cool. So this is Arm Fen, a pretty useless and pointless place to be, really. Silence was mentioning snakes. We got some snakes in here, which is quite nice. Alright then, snack. Let's go. Running, running, running.
What is Final Fantasy Brothers?
Your challenge? What challenge?
It's not even gonna be super much. Final Fantasy 99
Oh, a drinking challenge. I'm not much of a drinker. I drink, but like I'll have like an ale or two down the pub, but I don't like drink in excess for like random reasons.
So like dark works probably
And also shots are just foul, man. I prefer a good classy taste of an ale.
Yeah, they gotta have their children here. Hard type.
Do 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 do. How's it going, snack? Oh my god, here we go. The lies from Wells.
Who's Frank? Darkness shrouds the Emerald Star, the three kings. No heroes have retired, or passed away. From a faraway time, 4 evil beings invade, but alas, all is not lost. Yet the age of the new heroes has come. Grab your sword with the guy.
Heroes have passed away or moved to Florida. Why?
Priestess with... Oh, they hacked it so you can actually look at the name of the title. Oh, we gotta have... Let's see.
So that's the end of Arm Fen. We cross some snakes and we leave. No, I mean, you know, it's like... You've never told a lie about me ever. Yes. God love you, Wells. I'm gonna grab these for safety. You don't need them, but safety.
There we go. Let's see, we gotta have the princess.
So Virginia, what's up now?
The princess looks like the black belt. Let's see, let's go
You're
with
in charge now, Jay. Look at it.
the white knight.
Aye.
And I guess we'll do Cornet.
Riddle my dick. I agree.
Cornet.
I agree.
What the hell? They redid the map.
So we're making our way to Windia. Reminds me, guys, I have one more Easter egg. Well, I have one Easter egg to show you, rather. So the Easter egg I'm going to show you. Obviously, we mentioned that Ray and Tipo from Breath of Fire 3 do make cameos in this game. They're actually post game and they're in a certain place, so they're kind of hard to find. CBA.
Agility for the princess. Okay.
There's one more cameo for me to show you. I'll pop in. We'll have a little chat, and then we'll leave. Or we'll pop in, see this person,
Holy crap!
and then leave.
These are real tank. Look at his intelligence. He has a 1 for intelligence and 2 for luck.
Please smash.
So I'm just gonna run over here to the thing. Hello.
I guess you can talk.
Hello.
It's Momo. How's it going, Momo? How are you,
What?
Momo?
Archmage is representing.
I've gone now. I haven't got too much time to kill.
I've seen it.
I haven't got much time to kill. But there was Momo. Momo's in this game.
In this place.
Sexy bean.
Black man.
Yeah. So
Sleep, zap, burn.
Momo's in this game. She's just hanging out. She's a master, Momo. Unfortunately, in order to like level her up, you need to like spend loads and loads of time in the game, and her stat upgrades aren't much. So there's not really a huge amount of reason you'd use Momo.
You know the legacy of the 3 kings. They conquered the gods.
Okay, so we won't play anymore.
You can play more games. I'm just saying up to you.
I'll play more games.
It's only for 4 people anyway, right?
Well, in every single Breath of Fire game, Silenced is a version of Ryu, just like Nina is in this. Is in this game as well. So
You wanted to stay awake, I guess.
Cray is another type of Ray's people. Ray is a Warren, so is
Actually, yeah, I don't even know if my
so is Cray.
references are like. Obviously they're German, but I have to. They could also.
how much money they start with, by the way. They give you 500
Yeah.
gold.
Not fun yourself.
Maybe I will.
Feel like you're not his buddy anymore.
I don't know who can equip it, but
Just buy.
5 bones for everyone.
Obwohl es ein Creatures Speedrun
Well, no, well, the thing is, like, they do silenced. It's just there are usually 2 or maybe 3 recurring characters. There's reincarnations of Ryu and Nina in every single one, and then there's reincarnations of 1 extra character as well. Deus, so Blur. She's like a snake girl with blue hair. She's a magician. You know, she's in the Breath of Fire as well. So there are recurring characters, but not every character is recurring. So Cray is not Ray. Ray and Cray are different. They just have similar names. The cast of every single Breath of Fire is vastly different. It's just there are 2 characters that are always the same, Ryu and Nina.
I bet you look stylish in a vest. Yeah, he can wear a vest. Let's at least give our weight. No magic. I guess I don't get any magic points anymore.
Would you point out to the one guy in chat that you're not actually Jenya?
Well, no, I think he knows I'm not Jenya, but because I'm at the streaming PC, I see the Nick flash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows that I'm not Jenya anymore.
At this
Not
point, who
genuine,
knows?
who are you not?
It's Twitch chat, who knows?
Well, I've explained twice, so I hope it stuck.
I like that Jenya guy changes costumes in between games.
Yeah. He grew a beard, Jesus! That man's got some seriously fine fettle.
And he got a good one in his British accent.
Why do the rats have a sword and shield?
Why do they have money?
We're all Jenya. I'm just British bearded Jenya, apparently. There's American Jenya.
Oh, I got it. I'm responsible.
Oh, he is the BBJ, the British beard.
Yeah, the BBJ.
Can't do any damage. We don't carve the sword and punch right.
Okay, so I picked up. You may have noticed I picked up that the Fireward's going to go here, as will the Ring of Wind. And that's enough money to get the things I need. Mace onto you, and the Biter on you. Cool.
I'm calling dibs on Jenya 12.
Queasy.
12, by the way.
The Zelda story. Right, Zelda 3. For the NES, obviously. Yoda brother.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining to them. Silence. It's just a Nick flash, because I can see it.
30 minutes later,
I'm going to guard here. Please learn it immediately. No. Yes. Okay. So that's one of the skills I need to learn. Last Resort. It's a really, really important skill for the physical build. It's also a very difficult skill to learn. It's like a 25 to 30% chance of learning it. What's really good is I learnt it now, so I don't have to come back later and get it. But yeah, that skill, I would never sit there and farm for it. I'm always going to be moving forward. But if I don't get it, I have to come back later. Unfortunately, it wasn't a perfect learn. If Ryu learnt it, fine. That's perfect. But the fact that it got learnt as a whole is very important and really, really helpful. So what Last Resort does as a skill, Last Resort takes all of my defense away from me, makes my defense 0, and just transfers it all over to my offense. So, you know, what's really good about Uno is that she gives us 2 attack power and 1 defense. So every single defense that I'm getting is essentially, when I use Last Resort late game, extra attack. So, yeah.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
There's a Fantasy Star hacking. Play as Goomba. Play as Patrick.
Please flee, please flee, please flee. Thank you.
As Pit in Mario Bros. Play as Wario in Super Mario Bros. Pink Floyd The Wall. Donkey Kong.
One more.
Pony Pokey
Please flee. Yeah, this is a hard one to flee from. This is the worst fight to get here to flee from. Yeah, I could have got this in Arm Fen, but I was kind of lucky to not get it in Arm Fen. So yeah.
That's probably an 8.5. Punch out Kirby.
Excuse me, Levitz. I played Breath of Fire 4 on my channel before I came out to German Speeden Hausen. Double fail flee, of course. Just a bunch of crackers. What the hell?
Wow, look at the shades on you.
He's blind.
I think I'm blind. Age 17. Wait, they even tried to hack the stats in there. Okay, so what's so quirky about this? Oh, that's why.
Okay, so I need to come to this point. At this point, Sias actually leaves my party. So normally, as long as you make sure that the scale mail goes from Sias to Ryu at some point between when he joins and this point, great. I do it before the Golden Plains because obviously it helps me get through. But yeah. I'm not sure anyone here is a LARPer. I don't think anyone would really want to LARP. Anyone interested in LARPing? The chat's interested to know.
Oh, baby.
Not really? Not really, no?
What do you want me to LARP?
And the American says yes. The Europeans are all saying no, the Americans up for it. There you go.
You guys just have no sense of adventure. That's not...
No sense of adventure? Look at the video games we're playing.
That's the incredible struggle with this.
We even went on our IRL adventure today to get some chemicals from Agus. But didn't work out. Then you came back.
Thing is, like, I'm an actor by trade, and LARPing is not for me.
Russian railroads. No.
Evil EU? Bit harsh. Okay, so I've gone to speak to the old Oracle of Wind, and she's like, you can go and see the dragon, the Wind Dragon, if you get his flute. So we now have permission to go into the basement of Windia to get the Wind Dragon flute, so I can go and hang out with the Wind Dragon. Nice belch, sir. Nice and
It wasn't
strong.
even good. Please.
You could at least change the name.
Please have some stats.
I didn't say it was good, I said it was nice.
Please have some stats.
Mate, I do have standards. I didn't say it was good.
Bio Force 8.
What did Hoppy say? We had enough LARPing in the medieval times. Yeah,
Game of Life. Probably a board.
sounds about right. I'm pretty sure all those knights were generally LARPing. Yeah, shit bags and a fucking balls. There we go. Good.
Of course, you know, Lollycat Girls doesn't work.
There's not that's such a British thing. Shit bags.
Shit bags.
Shit bags full of twats.
Germans trying to swear like a Brit doesn't work. The thing is like whenever someone brings out that I'm British, it always makes me more British. It's kind of it's a whole thing when someone says you're so posh, and I go, oh, I'm not. Stop it. No, I'm not posh. Please. Stop it. No, I'm not posh. No, I'm not British. Stop it. No.
Insults, they just insult their only British can say. It's like, and shit bags is definitely one of them.
How is shit bags specifically British?
It's just British.
Super naked
It's just like twat. That's also British.
Why is all these naked freaking badminton?
Jump's gonna hurt.
Badminton games?
Oof. 333.
The best insult ever is
Cock goblin. Yeah, it's a great one. Yeah. So calling someone a goggle-eyed cock goblin.
Goggle-eyed cock
Yeah,
goblin. I hope you check the mature audience thing. Before there's a account getting banned. As accounts always mature audience.
Oh, I feel like I was cheating.
Not seeing this thing last week.
I know.
I feel very nasty.
So I think
I feel
better
cheated.
on another day, but I don't care.
There's no lava cat girls and no leather crew.
I won't be able to come to GSH when Brexit happens. Yeah, that's how, you know, the UK leaving Europe works. I can't go to Europe at all.
Everybody gets a pedal and then you just fuck off out of Europe.
All I need is a visa, that's all. It's fine. To be fair, the European Union are offering citizenship to, or like membership in the EU to British people who don't want to leave.
So they're nice as the British people are to EU people living and working there.
Like we're nice to other people who are here who are living.
You just want them to fuck off.
We don't. It's just half of the people are fucking twats.
Twats?
How is twat that? Oh, come on, no, I'm sorry. No.
Thing ever.
Paintballing. Paintballing's alright. I'd rather go airsoft than paintball. Shitbags! Oh my god, I'm just fucking this up. I can't focus when I've got Germans around me. Doesn't work with my British sensibilities.
And that is a more complex one. I think I'm gonna play. I don't know if this is. You wanna play? You wanna play?
Or card games. Whatever.
Yeah, this is one.
Paintball, well, airsoft won't kill you either. Like, airsoft is just BBs. And you wear armor as well. Like, airsoft is... My old housemate George, he used to do a lot of airsoft, and I just know a lot about the scene because of it. Yeah, airsofting's cool. Paintballing's colourful, I'll give it that. If you're after, like, a colourful time, then paintballing's the one to go for. Not saying it's bad, paintballing, I just prefer airsoft. Like, to say airsoft kills is just actually incorrect, unfortunately, I'm sorry, I have to say. It's just wrong.
It was yours, thanks.
Nintendo of Germany would be a bad option because they work in German. In the central office of Nintendo Europe, however, they work in they work in English, Central Europe. Well, depends. I don't think anyone's really up for that. It's just not the kind of people that we are, I guess. Is there any de-interlacing here? I don't think there's any de-interlacing on the GB USB right now. So everyone's left I'm now left alone. They've all gone to go play board games in the kitchen. Voltage is beatable. It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be easy at all. He's a tough guy, is Volters. Okay, let's go for a save here because this section can be quite tough, and as it is a marathon run. That's fine. It's fine. Genya also doesn't want to watch Buff 4 because he's learning it in future. But he also wants to play through casually without knowing anything about the game, so this is spoilers for him. He doesn't want to ruin that experience for stream. Later, when he does, not later today, but when he does eventually learn that game and play that game casually on stream, which I respect. Going into games blind is unfortunately, due to the way that people work nowadays, is a very novel idea. Everyone wants to spoil or be the first to tell something and let something be known to others when necessarily we don't need to know that shit, you know. Someone's like, look at this brand new thing I found, like no one cares. Just don't go and spoil that and tell people, you know. Let people figure it out for themselves. So I've got to wait for the wind to blow, and then I can jump up and using the power of the wind from Pung Tap, which is with a tower of wind, basically. We can jump up and we can be awesome at life. There we go. I'll jump. Got to wait for the flags to go ham, and then we can jump up. So this fight is a bit of a bastard. There are 2 fights where I've got to fight 3 grunts. This is why I need to... No, but this is why I really wanted to have Cyclone. Cyclone hits all 3 grunts for a shit ton of damage. And I'm going to be basically trying to just... just knacker these guys down as quickly as possible, basically. So I'm just going to focus on this fight for a little bit. I have the life sandals. They increase your status resistance. That's why I bought them. They cost $1,000. It's quite a lot out of my money route. And that's the cost of a soul gem later on. But it might help me survive this fight. It is a marathon run. I don't want to die. I was right, yeah. Okay. First, please, thank you. Nina going first is very important. She cannot, just because these things are fast. That's good damage. That's good damage, and I need Cray to go first and crit? No, okay, sleep. So this is why I have the life sandals. Increases my status resistance. They can still be sleeped. Good. 0 for 3 is good. Flare is fine, because it won't kill. And I've got my armor on, so that's all fine. Attack there. Hiya. Good. Cyclone will finish off that first one because he took 2 extra hits from the guys. He is dead for that, yep, for sure. Cyclone first again. That should finish off the one on the right. Good, and now I need you to go first. I need you to go first, Urshin. Yes. Okay, good. So, good HP. Good HP. Weaken's fine. This is good. Cyclone first. Cool. Done it. That's the first one done. Not too... Not too bad. UV goggles. Nice drop, dude. Rare drop. That's... well, in terms of his... no. He's a little kid and there's his mother's in Breath of Fire 2. Breath of Fire 3 he starts off as a kid as well, yes, but there's no whole killing of mother in that. He's never a kid in BOF 1 either. He's a kid at the beginning of BOF 2 and for half of BOF 3. BOF 2 is the one where Ryu has a mother. BOF 3, we don't know anything about his parents. I don't think. Shining Blade! Good. Cyclone go. Please, 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 please. Shit. The one person who I didn't want that to happen to. Oh god. At least she's awake. But that's not good. Hiya! Okay, so Cyclone to it would be great to start with, please. Yes! Okay, now hopefully, annoyingly I didn't get my first Cyclone off, because the one on the right would be in danger of this next hit, but unfortunately not. Attack. That's annoying that it wasn't a heal on Nina, but it's fine. As long as Nina doesn't get attacked again. Flare's fine. It's damage, but it's fine. Crit is really good! He'll use multivitamins. Unless he goes for the kill with Shining Blade. Go for the kill. Okay, a crit is counter's not good. He went for the kill. Good. Okay, he went for the kill. That's really good. Cool. Good ass video game, dude. That was really good. That was nice. Good fights. 312 is good for PSX. Sub 3 is possible on the PC version, because obviously it's faster, but you can get like a 308, I think 305 is definitely possible as well on the PSX version, but not sub 3. Big steel guy. Big steel guy? There's Gar, the massive dragon dude in Breath of Fire 3. Doesn't make his point less valid though, Hoppy. No pushing off waterfalls, please. I'll regret that in Bowie's chat. I assume Wells won't be doing that. How is that thing flying? What thing? The dragon or the little thing? The little thing is kind of Laputa Castle in the Sky-esque. It's kind of like on a tether. connected to the Pung Tap. And that's a dragon. Dragons can fly. Exactly. I trust Wells enough to not do that. That's why I made him a mod in the first place. How's it going there? Car likes candy. Welcome to German Speeden Hausen. My name is Bowie. Bowie the Hero. My name's in German up there because I'm currently in Germany for German Speeden Hausen. Bowie the Held? No. This is really good pace so far for this game. On this version, on the PSX version. Might have myself a Super Dick Man, I'm not sure. Should I have a Super Dick Man? Falcor from the Neverending Story. I think it's time for a Super Dick Man. Thank you very much for the Lark XT. Kofaze! How's it going, Kofaze? I saw that I think you tweeted or something that you were going to do another Breath of Fire 3 run? Ja, hallo! This is German Speeden Hausen. Ja, hallo! Willkommen to twitch.tv and /Jenny23 and 23. No, Falcor. Fuck. You've done it now, guys. You've done it now. Trails has been bloody mentioned. Here we go. The hoppy is unleashed. Gonna do another save here again. Safety's sake. Fuck me. Yeah, man. German Speeden Hausen's great, as always. It's always good to see the MoonBros. GSH3, the triggering, the tumblering. I like to call being triggered being tumblered. Okay, so I'm going to be picking up this icicle here. This is a very important item to pick up for the speedrun. I once didn't pick this up, and holy shit, was I in for a rough ride. The icicle's a great item, and this fight that I'm going to use it for is slick. It really looks good. How much German do I know? I mean, obviously we have our own joking German. Like the fact that it's called German Speeden Hausen. It's not. That's not. Obviously, that's just a joke. But you know, I know a bit of German. Dan Show with the host. Dan Show with the host. Thanks very much. Fuck me in the arse. I couldn't run from the Bilbles. Super Dickmans. GSH3 is this very event you're watching. You off, sheepy? It's on the layout, like it's literally just below the game feed, like down there. German Speeden Hausen. Is there any? There's not step manipulation. Thank fuck. My god, I would hate this speedrun if there was step manip. I just, you know, Fuck me! There are times, Kofaze, when I know that I can mitigate an extra encounter by moving specifically, but it's not a step counter. It's a case of like, I guess you could say that, but like, because it's not a case of like I can move here to get certain formations and bloody blah. It's a case of there's like a counter from your previous fight to your next fight, and it's randomized when you leave your fight. There's like an area of like, maybe it's in 35 steps or 40 steps, etc. You know, it could be between that range. So I don't know when I'm going to get it. But there are times when I know that if I take too many steps, or my movement's just shit, that I'll get an extra fight. So I'll go tight round corners and I'll slow down just to kind of like make sure I get tight turns so I don't get an extra fight. It's more mitigating extra fights than kind of like manipulating no fights or manipulating formations and all that kind of stuff. Pretty much, Kofaze, yeah. Pretty much. If you like strategies, though, Kofaze, I'd watch, if you watch any of my PBs or any of the run, or even scroll back to here, about 2.5 hours in, maybe, I think it is. I don't remember the exact time. But I go to Fairy Village. It's a split called Phantom in my PB. But that entire section is really, really, really slick. And actually my next boss fight coming up next is really good. I love it. I really love the next fight. A temple I had to explore. In this one, kind of. You start, I mean, like, you do the beginning bit, and you go into a crater, you meet Ryu, then you fall down a cliff and go into a cave and sleep. And then the scene shifts to a tomb. Portals and a short video scene. No, there weren't portals. There weren't portals. Critical versus risky. Not critical hit and risky shot kind of stuff. But like we have, there are like risky strats to doing things. Like there's fast ways of doing things. Like Mammon will just throw caution to the wind and do 3 Molotovs per turn and hope we don't die. Then there's things like, well, this one where we just kind of have it, so crucially set out. There's things like the end of chapter 1 where it'll either go to shit based on RNG or not. So like if you get your combos or not. So there's a nice risk of things that you can control and things you can't control, really. Okay, so what just happened here? We went to Czech. Czech is a village of mediums. They know how to call and speak to the endless. We had a sleep, and the elder of Czech went into Ryu's dreams so we could have a chat. And it turns out that Ryu is an endless. Ryu is a dragon. Ryu is a god. Dragons are gods. That's why they don't look the same. They look how they look for whatever reasons. Dragon is not synonymous with a fantasy dragon. Dragon is synonymous with a god. That's hence the aesthetic. So, also whilst we were in that dream, we met Urshin was somehow in there. So, the elder deciphers that Urshin is in fact not the suit of armour, but a spirit or something held within the suit of armour. Urshin is just a live suit of armour, thanks to the power of whatever is inside this suit of armour. And Endless is inside this suit of armour. So we're going to go inside Urshin, or inside the armour, to release Urshin. We are going to free Urshin from this constraint. And we have a boss fight to do so. And it is slick! So there, we're now going inside Urshin's mind by the power of the medium. We are able to connect with the mind of Urshin locked inside this armor. This is the dream world. This is Urshin's mind. We've got to go and find Urshin and rescue her. Urshin. Oh, Urshin! Please don't get... Oh, I'm going to get a fight, but please don't make me fail flee, because I will fight you and your little dog too. Please get through this without a secondary fight. That'd be really good. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm home free. Only one fight is good. You may recognize this person. Long blue hair. Beautiful. Who may that be? Okay, cool. So this fight, I picked up the icicle, yes? Very important. I'm going to use the icicle with Ryu. I'm then going to equip the Artemis's cap with you. There we go. And I'm going to use Shining Blade on the wind totem pole. And now I'm going to use Cyclone. Now, the icicle is going to hit every single totem pole on there. It's going to one-shot the fire one. Fire one is Deaderoni. Now, we're going to have Shining Blade from the dog. If he's going to hit both of these hits, 1, 2, the wind one is dead. Now, I'm going to use Cyclone, which is going to kill the top right-hand one, the earth one, and it's going to deal damage to the wind one. Bosh, done. And there's only one left. And we're going to finish that off with a Shining Blade into Cyclone if we need it. So if you don't have the icicle, you don't kill the fire one. You don't do enough damage to kill the wind one, so and you haven't done any damage to anything else. So Cyclone does nothing. The icicle is so important because it does everything you need it to do. So, a sexy lady with long blue hair. Who could that possibly be in the Breath of Fire canon? Although she hasn't got. She may look a little different than you're used to seeing her as. Hello. So she can't leave this place because of the way that, well, because of she hasn't got a body right now. She's trapped inside the armor. So we need to go find a medium that she can inhabit the body of, so we can basically get Urshin's help. That fight is just so good. I love that fight. All because we get the icicle. Without the icicle, you can't do that. That fight is literally a rip because you can't do it. You saw how much damage one regular hit from the remaining ice one was. Just you get bodied if you don't kill it. If you don't do that. It's a great fight. Abbess, I am ready. So this is Rem, the strongest medium in the village, and she's going to inhabit. Well, she's going to let Urshin inhabit her body. That's sweet, Hoppy. Rather, Urshin, can you tell us about this? What's going on? She's been cooped up in that armor. She wants some food and some drink. Whilst they're having some food, we're going to pop over to see Faolu again. Faolu's being looked after by this lovely lady called Mummy. Oh my, no. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Faolu. Sorry, it got a little bit smoky. I'll open a window. Evening, Angelo, how are you? Urshin's a completely different person outside the armor. Did the food meet your satisfaction? She asks. Yes. Good enough for a god? Ugh, there we are. We're not human, we are endless. How about you, little birdie? Do you know what that means? That means you're summoned. Well, I'll be. So, Urshin and Ryu were summoned to this plane. That's why Urshin doesn't have her own body. She was summoned here. But the summoning went a little bit wrong. It wasn't a complete summoning. Very good. Who summoned the two of you? We were summoned by the Foul Empire. They know the evocation? The Empire came up with its own methods, but they were incomplete. So, we've got... He was split into two by his summoning. I wonder who that could be. Who could the other half of Ryu be? Possibly. You know? Who else can transform into dragons? I have no idea off the top of my head. I don't know. Right, okay. I've got to make sure this baby doesn't get in my way. Baby, please. Thank you, baby. Good baby. Listen to Marmy, by the way. Every time Marmy does something, enters a screen, talks, you'll notice a little sound. Just keep that in your mind. Just keep that in your mind. It'll probably be fine that he knows who you are. It's okay, don't worry about it. Mommy's confident that it'll be okay. There's another GSH3 out there? Yes. They're not separated just by place, they're separated by time as well. The other half of Ryu is the Foul Empire's God Emperor, Foul Lu. Once upon a time there was a god that came to Earth called Foul Lu. He fell into a deep slumber, for he was not complete. So he's been sleeping ever since he formed the Empire, and now he's awake. It turns out that this is the other half to Ryu. They was incompletely summoned. Do not get in my way, baby. Okay, good. The baby was not in my way. We are all okay. No worries, Hoppy. Take care. Have a cracker. Ryong! Ryong, please. Quith-tacular, though. But thou wise woman, thou will not interfere. But if I didn't involve myself in you, you wouldn't be here in the first place. For the sake of safety, I'm going to do this the way I should do this and not the risky way. You can do this fight by just charging and just attacking with Foul Lu, and you can do it, depending on the... Or maybe I'll see how it goes on the first few turns, actually. I'll charge for 3 turns and see how bad it gets. If I need to ascend, I will. Regular attack, that's good. Counter? No counter. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Regular attack, counter? And counter. Regular attack again. Counter, please. Shit, that's not good. Okay, one more. This is good. No counters though, man. Stone pillar. It went well. I was gonna basically if it got really bad, I was going to like if he did jump and hit me by 800 like twice or something by like the third turn, I would have dragoned. But he did regular attacks. No counters though. That was pretty shit. I can get that back in speed up a lot if you counter loads. So. I keep listening to that sound. Ryong, is you alright? Oh. The eyes. They awaken! Awaken ye, who stands betwixt life and death. Doesn't that beetle... Good question. Hooray! I can only infer from what I'm reading. I hope what I'm inferring is not the case. I hope all's well. Please. Good. Only one fight. Well. In that case. Be well. Shadow Killer. No worries. Things take time. In the meantime, Deus. Well, this is Deus basically. It's not Urshin. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she revealed it. She revealed it at some point somewhere. I know she does. She says, "Call me Deus." This is Deus or Blur, as you may know her from Breath of Fire 1, 2, and Tress. Yeah, she's in the body of the. Well, we're talking to the sexy lady.
How long do we have to go still?
If I'm going to get a world record, just 4 hours, but we'll see.
Casual.
Cash. I'm on good pace. I don't think it's WR pace, but it is good pace. Should be an easy sub 8. Wells JC Lesson 3 was said by Mooney. Yes, able to flee. I should get one more fight. This, I mean, I didn't on the way in, but it is the length of this place is a 2 fight screen. We'll see how well we do. I'm like 3 or 4 steps away from the end of the screen, so... Good, we fled first time. Yeah, 5 steps away. Yagamoth, thank you for the host! Yagamoth and everyone from Yagamoth's channel, hello. Welcome to German Speeden Hausen Dry! On twitch.tv/GenionGenion23. My name is BOWIEtheHERO. And you're currently watching Breath of Fire 4. It's one of my favourite games. And I mean, this is just a... German Speeden Hausen Dry is a meeting of the MoonBros. We all fly to Germany, and if we're not... Oh, yeah, there she says, my real name is Deus. Deus? Urshin is what the armour calls me. So Urshin is the name of the armour. And Deus is the name of Deus inside. So we're going to go to the Yurei Shrine. So everything that's been revealed is that there's a creature called the Yurei Dragon, which is a... it's basically the dragon of the future. Like that's what the dragon eye is. It's like a specific eye that the Yurei dragon has that gives it some special powers to foresee the future, and is kind of, you know, one that affects the future as well, let's say. How are you, Yaga? How was your run? Were you doing Tales of Fantasia? I seem to think that there was some Fantasia work going on. That's what I remember in the Discord. Oh, my back. Generally, I have good posture, but every now and then I let it slack, and it's not good. I was slacking really badly there, just during that long section. Does this mean you no longer need Urshin? Well... So we're off to the Yurei Shrine, and the Yurei Shrine is a place where we can like connect, we can talk with the other dragons, we can try and find a way to kind of like discuss what's going on and find a way to move ahead with everything in life. Nice, GG. I've been working on a little bit of Secret of Mana over here at German Speeden Hausen. Yeah, I might want to have a quick. I'm not sure if you'll be available at any point for like a little chat, but obviously because you know, I'm hoping to be good enough for you and Stinger when we get to RPG Limit Break. There's just some things that I might want to just rack your brain over to see if I can get some things sorted. Fuck me, are you serious, game? Okay, this encounter is absolutely brilliant. Just not right now. I will explain what those enemies were and what they do when it becomes pertinent. Right now, it doesn't matter. But the fact that I got them... Don't do it again. Okay, good. The fact that I got them on the natural run-through of this place is really annoying. No worries. Shall do, Jäger? Well, that 1 hour from now. I'll need bots in an hour, but I'll explain why I need them when they become relevant, as I said. Okay, so we made our way through the Yurei Shrine. We're gonna go chill with some dragons. Flip me! Are you serious? That was 1 step. That was 1 step, video game. Can't flee. Okay, good. Okay. Hey Milk Toast, how's it going? Been a while since I think I've spoken to you. How are things? So this is where we're going to use Urshin Deus's power, rather, to cool down the other dragons of the world and have a little chat, have a little chin wag, excuse me, about everything going on. At this current point in time, though, the streams are resonating. What a stream is, it was mentioned in the previous previous cutscene with the abbess. She was talking about how every single person has like a life force, has a kind of energy that emanates from them, and that's called their stream. And obviously because Ryu and Faolu, don't you do it baby, good. Because Ryu and Faolu are connected, their streams resonate with each other. So because of what's going on, Ryu went to the Yurei Shrine, which obviously emanates his power. Faolu felt it. Ah, Ryong. Is something amiss? You forgot German Speeden Hausen Dry was happening, but it's German Speeden Hausen Dry! The best speedrun event of the year. Everyone's too busy watching that other thing. Count Sarnet. Yeah, the baby can stand on the bridge and just block you. You know when Genya got fucked by the NPC on that pier, and then he got destroyed by the NPC in the door in Breath of Fire 2? That's basically what the baby does. The baby's done it to me once. It's really annoying. Ja, hallo! Wie geht es, ja? Sehr gut? Sehr gut, ja? Sehr gut. What's up? I hate this section. This is the hardest section for Faolu. If I get double Bilbao, I'm fucked. I'm definitely getting double Bilbao, 'cause it's me running this game. Double Lay Void, I'll take that. Music in this game is godlike. Running, jumping. Okay, double Ken. Ken are annoying enemies. You'll probably see me fail flee twice, and then they will both flee. It's just time. But yeah, the amount of times that I've double fail fleed from Cairns and then the Cairns themselves have fled. It's like, what? What's the point in that? Why make an enemy that you can't flee from when all they do is flee? So this fight here, this is against Marl, I believe. Oh shit. The Cairn's keeping me there. The Lavoid's fine, it's the Cairn. Bye, Cairn. Bilbao the double. Okay, so here he is. Big stuff. Basically, the reason I'm here is that the volcano's been going off, and the village people, not the band, the people in the village, the villagers are going, oh, the god of the mountain is angry. And we go into the heart of the volcano and just see a random monster. He's not a god. And this guy's like, you puny man, me destroy puny man, with big god fists. And Faolu's like, I will literally destroy your life and the life of your family. So let's do exactly that. Meditate into. How's it going there, Cosmic Gnostic? Genya is the channel that we're hosting it on. My name is BOWIEtheHERO. That's just in German up there. where it says BOWIEtheHERO. So Marl is going to summon Kin. Marl will summon Kin and then attack, and then summon Kin and then attack. Hopefully, when Marl does the off attacks, I don't take too much damage. Now, the biggest and best way to defeat Marl is by using breath attacks. The damage that your breath does is based on your percentage of HP. If it's max, it does 100% of its base power. The less HP you have, the less damage you do. Don't be a dick. 98, that's fine. That's not too much damage. I'll do the majority of my damage, it's fine. Six hits. So, because he hasn't got any kin, he'll summon his kin. So I'll do 2 hits to him next time, but they'll be like the 2 strongest hits. I'll do the 2 strongest hits to everyone, and then... I'm just looking forward to giving skills. I mean, does it do... what does it... is it like any skill, or is it only the ABC skills that you can inherit? If you can inherit, like, you know, the purple skills, it would make Roy not fucking awful. 99 counter, please? Fuck. If you do get a hit from that, the counters kind of mitigate the bonus damage that you lose. Okay, so based on my HP, it hasn't been dipped too low. If I get good damage rolls from my 2 strong hits on Marl, I'll finish him here. If not, it'll be the next turn for sure. So dragons and how do they work, and how you'll be able to know. It's kind of interesting. Good, I got the kill. Good. So dragons, you'll see that there's like that big like circle that they were in that he broke out of. Whenever you do breath attacks, some of them the circle won't leave the ground. Like obviously when I did the breath, like the circle appeared and then the circle rises into the ground and then Astral smashes out. That's because Faolu transforms into Astral. Astral is Faolu's dragon. That's him in dragon form. That's the Yore dragon, Astral, and Aura for Ryu. If you then both Faolu and Ryu also have an avatar dragon, which is another dragon of great power that they control. Which is, for Ryu, it's the Kaiser dragon. No, Kaiser is not Ryu in dragon form, but it's his avatar dragon. That as Ryu moves and does things himself, Kaiser responds. For Faolu, he has a dragon called... fuck, why am I forgetting his name? I get destroyed by it every single time. It's off the top of my head. Why is it not there? My god. It's actually... oh, my word. That other dragon. Bloody hell. Why is it... I'm not gonna look at chat until I remember, because you guys are gonna say it, and I'm gonna be annoyed that I didn't figure it out myself. It's literally there. It's like, why do I not remember his name? Astral and... fuck my life. Why is it? It's literally just... I'm not looking at chat until I figure it out. Why do I keep thinking Judgment? Twat, of course it's Judgment. This is there! It's there in my head! I've run this game a million times. Anyway, I'll figure it out in a second. But yeah, he has one as well, which is kind of the thing. And then all the other dragons that you do, you just summon them. So they will burst out of the circle, basically, and do their thing. But the avatar dragon is... Aura and Kaiser, Astral, and fucking that other one. I'm not gonna look at chat until I remember. I will scroll back up chat and answer any questions or respond to anything that's there, but it's there. He can be a troll. His name is. Why do I not remember this? This is actually awful that I can't remember his bloody name. Tip of the tongue, teeth in the lips. Gosh. Oh my god, it was like ding and it went again. Oh god. Fuck my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. This is the most ridiculously weird thing in my life that I cannot recall the name of this dragon. You know when your head's just blocked? Okay, just clear everything else out of your mind. Tyrant! His name's Tyrant. Fuck my actual life. Okay, I can look at chat again. Mega flared. Okay, so you just got to clear the mind. Just got to clear the mind. Baby, don't be a bitch. Okay, God. Tyrant. GG. Runs over. Done. World record. The Bowie remembering Tyrant. Breath of Fire 4. Any percent remember Tyrant. Okay, so basically what's happened is we went over to the volcano and saved it, and then this guy, he's really pissed that Marmee loves Faolu and not him. So he's like, I'm going to get him taken away. And Marmee's like, just run away. They're here for you, Faolu. Go, go, don't worry about me. You brought so much to my life. I don't even know why. But, yeah, she's, you know. And it's an interesting thing, the whole Marmee Faolu thing. I knew as soon as I met you that there was something different about you. I thought maybe if we head out here, we might be able to live a normal life. I know it's silly and it cannot be, but I wish so hard for it. Forgive me. Never should have made you stay. So yeah, Marmee gets, who'd have thought that a cracked wall would come in handy, eh? Look at that cheery little face she's got. He hesitates before leaving because she is such a lovely lady. And looked after him so much. And he feels something as well, he does. But it's a very important part of the growth of Faolu as a character in this game. The impact that Marmee has on him. Because now she's been found and thrown out. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Faolu. Did you live with him? Take her back to Hastana. We may use her in the carronade. Now, the carronade's been mentioned. We don't know what the carronade is yet. I will explain that as it becomes pertinent. The carronade's a thing. It's a thing. Marmee is now a prisoner. So, like, these guys are just happy being gods, but Deus is like, I want to go back and be myself. Because she's imperfect. So is Ryu. But the other ones, they're fine. They were summoned perfectly fine by the regular seers and mediums. But obviously Deus and Ryu, they were incomplete summons by the Empire who don't know shit. So yeah.
Oh, the extra chance would have got.
How's it going?
It sucks.
The board games are finished, I think.
We fucked high spirits enough. Well, technically, you fucked.
Just gonna say hello.
Hello.
It was like half.
Who walked out of my
How are you doing?
It's going alright, yeah. It's going pretty good. I mean, sub 4 is possible for chapter 2 in PC, not in this. So the fact that it's just gone 4 hours and I'm going back to end chapter 2 is getting my break in a minute as well. Actually.
Like next to the window, and I take. He requested I get some bullshit.
But I learned this already, Jenya.
Why are you here? You don't want to be seeing this. This is all very important story stuff.
Don't you know how Daniel Craig is doing?
Daniel,
I don't even know.
we're getting to the next Daniel Craig bit actually. So for those of you who have popped in and thought that I was Jenya, do you just want to pop onto stream and say this is Jenya 23? This is Jenya.
Hello. What is this?
He's the Twitch.tv Jenya 23 person.
The
rest of us.
Jenya 23.
Careful with the AC, by the
The
way.
God Gamer.
Don't want to lose
Jenya the
very
Legend 23.
What a
As,
legend.
as always.
The Super Dickmans?
Yeah.
We almost had a GSH without him.
Thank you, Munos. Thank you. So much.
That joke. What a classic. Careful of the AC, by the way. Happy. Careful of the AC. I don't want to have another power thing.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. It's just I don't. At this point, I don't want to
No,
be
you're
sure.
my voice streamer.
I will lose like hours.
Real
The
Jenya.
real Jenya 23.
So when you got to Jenya 22, how stressed out were you?
Oh, that was a horrible moment.
Sweet Christ!
Like, can I ever get my fucking account set up correctly here?
Jenya 23 must have been one hell of a release. It's like,
Yeah. Finally!
username. I'm gonna save here just because safety.
Moonus break way more stuff this time.
I was gonna say. You've dropped a lot though.
Well, the board
Okay,
game-
it dropped.
Okay, we might have been a little bit loud, maybe. Were we loud? Probably.
Where?
The board game.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I don't care if you know.
I didn't break anything though as well.
Oh, last time you did.
This is the hardest fight in the game, by the way. This is going to take some serious focus, so guys, go Shinken.
You wanna have Shinken?
No, I don't want to have Shinken, but this is the hardest fight in the game, so I've really got to
Okay,
focus.
so I'm not
this
gonna
one.
look.
I've got to really focus on this one.
spoiling himself now with Jen.
No, I'm not. I'm not even looking. I'm just looking at the chat.
Just looking at the chat with it. The gamer.
The hardest fight in the game. Like this is so. This is seriously importantly hard. I've just got to focus, man.
The extreme clutch in this fight.
I've got to
That
focus.
would be funny if you would turn around, you would be dead right now.
Could you imagine?
That would be funny.
I feel
That
like
was
I've
a
been
great victory, though. Congratulations, sir.
If you thought that was hard, wait until the next fight because we're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll prod on you.
It's about to get 50% more difficult.
Dang.
Yeah,
More difficult. He has to actually press a single button in the next fight.
Okay. Channel the God Gamer. Become one with the Sten.
That is not a God Gamer status, let me tell you that.
No, only when you have to become roaches with the stand.
Don't make me
That
rip
is a
out the
good
monkey
one.
mode.
Oh, you actually got attacked, Bowie. Watch out.
Come on. Depends on how many counters I get.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Table.
I'm gonna put you on the table!
Please do.
Wow.
That's something I don't want to see. But have fun.
Thank you. I will.
I won't judge.
I will send you the recording.
I'm gonna go to bed though, so have a good
Don't
night.
need video proof.
Good night.
Alright, dude, take
on
care.
the table
You might want to leave
and
him.
going shinking while doing it.
Well, you most certainly are a prick. Says you, Daniel Craig, with your little shitty outfit. Look at cute little Urshin.
He's hiding.
However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where your little friends are your age dragon
It's
mills.
impossible they couldn't have seen him with the cape. He was so well hidden.
Yeah. Who's hidden? Don't say what.
I haven't got the eyebrows to be Sean. I haven't got the eyebrows for Jean. I don't know.
Let's just go with the unibrow, like let it flow into the beard.
Maybe. Yeah, just get it all the way down the side.
Frame your face.
I'll go for the bird cage. You seen the bird?
Just gotta get the mustache.
Oh, the windmill mustache.
Yeah, you gotta get the mustache to go up, shave down here. Feel like old 18th century, 19th century, dude.
I have gone for the mutton chops in the past. I had mutton chops. I was seeing a girl at the time who like really hated them, so I went out of every kind of way to find a way to get them. I was doing Alice in Wonderland at the time. I was playing the Mad Hatter, so I spoke to the costume designer. I was like, "What do you think about the Hatter having mutton chops?" She's like, "That's a good shout. Actually, you could try for it." So I went back to my missus at the time and was like,
Sorry.
"The costume designer said I had to have mutton chops. She really thought it'd be an interesting take." So. She was, we were rehearsing and she was just like eyeing me with like evils the entire time. I was like, "Hi darling." I got away with it. So unfortunately, thanks to Daniel Craig, Urshin is breathing his last. So can we please get your Bible thumps ready?
It is a freaking robot.
Have you no heart?
Wow.
How can you be so cold?
I mean, you're as cold as that dead robot right now, dude.
I'm glad I had the chance to experience life. Ha 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 ha, thank you. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? Fucking soulless piece of
At least
shit.
I wouldn't touch that thing yet.
Can't believe you.
Why so serious?
Soulless.
So serious.
Ruined the moment.
He actually did have a bandana, yes. Had one wrapped around his left wrist. You literally said exactly what Data said there. How can he... He's just a robot. He's not alive. And then Nina was like, "You piece of shit scumbag bastard!"
Not in those words, but pretty much.
No, exactly.
No,
Exactly.
Legitimately, that is the script. It's why I'm
original-
skipping. Yeah.
The original Japanese version.
Yeah. Throw yourself off a cliff, you absolute turd bird.
Go play in traffic.
Jenny is not
Poor Volters. It's not his fault he lost his soul. If he still had his soul, he'd be breaking things. He somehow managed to cure the curse.
Deal with the devil.
Yeah.
He loses all
Mephistopheles,
empathy.
yeah. It's kind of like Dr. Faustus. It's Dr. Volters. In like a year's time, Mephistopheles is coming for his soul.
And if I get good RNG tomorrow, then...
Oh, I'm fine.
It's okay, buddy. We love you. What?
Just got a world record that I have a moment before the devil comes for
alright.
you.
I have to deal with Magus insulting me like 24/7. You can deal with me being a little bit cheeky now and then, right? Like Volter, like Magus just sees me and it's just like, die. Thanks.
Like there's no comeback to that either.
It's like, well, you know what? I'll give it a go. How about that? Do my best. I won't let you down, Captain. The feel when I'm streaming and sleeping at the same time, lol.
Daniel wrote in chat.
Well, Bowie knows all about sleeping and streaming at the same time.
Shout outs. That was the best speedrun ever.
It was like at certain points he just like stood still for
Yeah.
like 10-15 seconds and everyone was like, is he gonna come back?
The thing is, you know that thing where like you know that you're nodding off,
Yeah.
and you're aware of everything around you, but you're just kind of like not there. It's just like the lights are on, but no one's home, kind of thing. I could hear like the game, and I could hear what was going on, so I was literally just like, going through fights and running through whenever I was running, just like that. Which is weird. And every now and then, like there wouldn't be a fight, and I'd be like, "Why is there no fight?" Ah! Yeah, it was the moment when chin hit chest that I was like, right, okay, I think we're done here. It was just a
we have a problem.
right. I think it's just time for me to go to bed, boys. Did someone say Boff 4 randomizer? Has someone made one? Kintian, be my guest to make one. I'll do one. Because if I could have, you know, Urshin with like actually as a mage user from the word go, I'd do it. Magic user. Or like actually
Useful.
yeah, or Ursula with like dragon stats. So she had like AoE one shot. That would be pretty good.
You know you just get Rio with 1 strength.
Of course I would, yeah. And then like the masters have to be random as well. So it's like Stole would give you like 9 defense or something. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Time for a Lufia 2 AC reject Iris %.
4-way race.
So speaking of Ursula, we meet Ursula now. This is Ursula. She's a grass runner. Grass runner's a dog. Is a race of dog people. Sias is the other grass runner, just in case you didn't realise that he too was a dog. A drunken dog at that, but a dog. Ursula is a dog as well. I thought she was a fox for a long time because factually she is a fox. But I thought she was a fox as well because of her tail. But no, she's a doggo as well.
How are they the same race though? Like the one guy looks way more like a dog than she does.
Well, does a poodle look like a basset hound?
Yeah.
I rest my case.
You're drunk enough, everything looks like
Everything looks like a poodle if you're drunk enough.
I met mask face from the word go. So basically, Captain Roso, Daniel Craig, has gone and James Bond the whole lot and killed everyone. Please.
Can you just fuck him up at some point?
Yeah, right now. I'm gonna fuck him up literally now. He's sensitive. Who is?
Roso's on the case now. Gonna hit the chat.
I threw it on the ground!
hit him up with the old I wish I could be a GSH.
Yeah. HS man, I wish you were here.
I wish I was here too.
Okay, so this is basically Yamichav's older brother. I'm going to do this. I'm going to kill myself with you and you. I'm going to pop Nina in the back so she does not die. To be fair, actually, I probably should not kill off.
You're 0 damage to him, so...
That's fine. Good. To be honest, I should actually probably kill Nina because Sias is doing more damage. He probably needs the experience more. This is my break. If I'm not back before the end of the animation, can you defend with Nina on the next turn afterwards? If I'm not back. But can you just defend with Nina until the end of the fight?
You just mash, but I don't have to mash, right? I have to actually choose defend.
Good.
Yeah, just defend.
How do you actually defend in this game?
Choose defend.
Is it on a normal thing or do you have... Okay. Yeah, then it's no biggie. Yeah, hello people. I'm actually speedrunning. Kappa Kappa, no Kappa. Half Kappa maybe? I don't know.
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino, yes.
This is a slightly longer animation.
A little bit, yeah.
They went full Bahamut 0.
Pretty much.
At least you hit him like 100 times. Oh, he brought out the kick me sign again. Oh, it's bigger.
Look at that sweet ass animation though. I defended Bowie, I did it! It's called guard, but I still did it.
Thank you very much, sir. Cheers. You're welcome. So that is a battle animation, and that's one of my 3 breaks. I think that's the second longest break in the game. God. Thank you very much,
the kick me
dude.
sign didn't work.
Flame sword. So that sword I just got there is one of the best weapons in the game for me in the purposes of the speedrun. He's out of control! The thing about certain weapons is that certain weapons have a property of 2 hit, or +1 hit. So you attack twice per turn. While they are notably weaker, but you attack twice. So if you have an attack at 50 and you have a weapon that hits by 70, you go for the weapon that hits twice by 50. And the way that this works is that there's no other weapon, because there's like 2 other weapons that are +1 hit. One you need to fish to get, and one you need one is even more stupid than fishing. So let's not even bother. And they're just not worth it, really, because the way that it works, I can just buff up myself anyway and do it. So there's not another weapon in this game that can do what the flame sword does based on the strats that I do. Here's Kaiser. Obviously, by the way, Roso is no more, evaporated. you can see, as I was talking about the whole Avatar thing, as Ryu turns around, Kaiser reacts in response. So, Kaiser Dragon is a bit of a beast. But yeah, basically Kaiser is unlocked when Ryu goes mad because of all the murder that he saw in front of him.
What phase though? Going full
GSH3! GSH3! GSH3 stop!
Alright, we're shutting it down.
Nina said so.
Good one, chaps. We got up.
Yeah. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. Some scumbag called Daniel Craig killed innocent people. Unleash your killer queen. I've always found the whole JoJo thing really interesting. Like when JoJo's Bizarre Adventure made a massive comeback because obviously there was a new season.
Yeah.
And it was like suddenly like everyone's just like PogChamp JoJo. So I just
JoJo is fucking amazing.
It is sick. It really is sick. It's just like there was a good like 15-year gap where like no one gave a shit about JoJo.
It's good though.
It is, yeah. I mean the new series is really, really good.
I mean they're not equally good, but
Oh yeah. But yeah, the overall thing is solid.
yeah.
So this is chapter 3 streams where the idea of people's life, life essence and their they're part of the stream. If you think about the whole world as like a flowing river, how people
That one isn't.
influence it, their streams as part of a wider flow. Which is an important thing to think about when we go into this next section with Faolu and think about what just happened with Faolu as well. If you remember, he obviously was having a little thing with the lovely Mami.
He was having a thing with this lovely mommy.
No, Mami. Her name there's a person called Mami. Gone the wrong way. Brilliant. This is the Sanctum. And we run this way. So we're going to meet another character who we met earlier in a way. You may not recognise him. But when we defeated that big like bull thing, Papan, it became this. Ever since we saved or defeated Papan, this thing's been running around the forest, and it's running into this wall. So this wall is saying that there's a blood sacrifice is needed to open the way. Hold in now. Faolu tries to stop it from
mashing its own head in.
Yeah. And it gives in. Rip.
Did it just run face first into a wall until it died?
Yep, it was sacrificing itself so Faolu could continue. To which Faolu is talking about why. Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? And then he realizes, it would appear that regardless of my own desire, I affect the lives of the innocent, pulling them along with me as if caught in a river. And then he's kind of like, it's not. He suddenly understands what the endless, or how much power he as a god has over the world. It's not up to him to shape it, but it will happen regardless. So you can kind of put that towards the concept of Mami. His power, his stream, his life essence affected those around him in the world that he was part of, and Mami got caught up in that stream. Serpent is a sick dragon fam, but we'll get to that in a few. You get one fight here. That was almost good. Fail flee, 2 double cans. Oh my god, how the hell did I get away from 2 cans? It's a very, very rare one. I failed to flee twice from a single can. I'm gonna save here again because it's been a little bit of time. Saving it at like 15-minute intervals, which is losing me about 10 seconds per save. Great. Oh, I
Shut
could
up,
be dead.
Kay.
I could be dead.
Good thing you said you just saved.
Okay, it's fine. Blitz is a bastard of a move. They can only do it once at full damage. I could be dead. Attack me physically, please, or I am actually dead. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Oh my god.
Dead boys.
Is that like a reset button combination?
Don't know. No, I've never died with Faolu. That's the first time since I've picked up running this game that I've died to Faolu. I know that they are the things that you can die to, but it's never actually happened. Fuck my life.
Well.
That is awful.
When you're not Genya, lol. Well, Genya died in Breath of Fire 3 as well, so that's that. The mighty Fulu bowed down by 3 boss. Well, that's how it goes sometimes.
That is just a bullshit fight, unfortunately. Wow! This is so fucking shit.
At least
dude.
it's not 3 boss this time. That's
See, he did damage to himself there. Now he won't do any damage when he does Blitz again. It's just like but the thing is, there was 3 of them, so it was like they do about a grand's worth of damage. Holy fucking shit, game!
Hey, he did it again. What?
He will do it again. Yeah, it depends on how much HP they have. I've seen them go from like full damage to do nothing.
Oh, okay.
But I failed Flee twice, so I can't fail again. Luckily. Holy shit, dude. That is the worst Flea luck I've ever had with Faolu. Twice in a row as well.
Isn't he insanely fast?
Yeah,
He knew something was fishy when
he's
he
level-
managed to run away
he's-
from that other encounter.
He's level 65. And his agility is like 240 or something. It's just... This is actually disgusting. And they can escape. Great. Never mind, first time.
You stay here, we will.
You can't run away. We will run away. It's like
What if I run away first?
it's like Masquerade all over again. You're not running away. I am.
No. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever died with Faolu, unfortunately. I've never actually, as in like casually, I've never even seen that sprite when he falls down, defeated. Interesting.
Oh.
I'm just glad I saved, you know?
Yes.
So this is the carronade. You might have seen, as Yoan was walking around, a young lady in the middle tied and bound with a guy with a a branding iron in his hand. The person in the centre, tied and bound, was Marmee. And the carronade is a weapon. It was the gun in Astana. So what the carronade is, the carronade is fueled by pain, suffering, and general negative emotions, bad karma. So what Yoan does, he tortures and brutalizes people and uses their negative energy, their pain and their fear and whatever, and their inevitable death as ammunition to hex places. So when we were in Chamber, that hex was caused by the carronade firing a tortured soul and poisons the land. Yep. And that was a fucking good shot, wasn't it? That was a boom headshot.
Sometimes you just gotta salt the earth.
Sometimes. So, yeah, Marmee was just slaughtered for the purposes of attacking the area. Listen though, pay attention. You might recognise that sound. Faolu realises what just happened, and knowing that that was Marmy. He was almost coming over to understanding his place in the world, but that tipped him over the edge. He is gonna go a bit berserk now. Not okay with that. So we tied up Ursula, just because she's an Imperial soldier. Well, we want to make sure that she doesn't run away or anything whilst we sort out what to do next. If you like really, really good pixel animation, watch when Sias takes action here, and then just look at the bit afterwards. It's amazing. They're just discussing the dragon right now, and what Ryu is, and what they need to do, and where to go from here, really. Just sleeping like a baby. We're not going to hand him over to the Empire. His destiny is to meet the Emperor, so they have to go to the Empire now. How's it going, Darky? Welcome to German Speeden Hausen Dry.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello. So here we go. Well, let's see what the Abbess has to say. What are we going to do about her? So the dog is all. Watch this. Oh man, the way the ropes just just melt away. That's so sick. It's not good to tie up women. Good ass point, dude.
Depends on the woman.
If that's something that they're into.
Sure.
I didn't mean to come back here. Okay, we're gonna go back to check. Check it out. Yeah, number 3 is pretty good as well. This is my favourite of the Breath of Fire series, though. 3 is good and all, but it just, I don't know, I felt its pacing and it was a bit iffy, and it has that thing that all the Breath of Fire suffers from, 2 as well especially, is that you only have 4 people in your party and you can't just actively switch them in whenever you want. With this you have all 6 and you can just use whoever you want whenever you want. And one of the biggest issues with 3 is that something Genya highlighted, you can go all the way through a dungeon without Momo, and you need Momo to use a fucking console or push something or do something. Because you leave the dungeon to pick up Momo to bring her back. It's like you're shoehorned into using fucking Momo.
It's like, yeah.
It's easily remedied by always using Momo.
But I don't want to use Momo when I've got a
Why
slamming hottie waifu and I've got a were tiger.
Why would you not bring the only character in your entire party that can actually read?
The rest can read.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
No.
They can read. They just can't use computers. They are MS illiterate.
Like your party is Nina and Ray, you go in, oh there's a machine, go back out, switch Ray and Momo, go back in, oh there's a closed door, well fuck me!
Jesus Christ. So Deus decided that she would leave Rem's body, because it's harsh to Rem to kind of take over her life. She's going to get back into the armor. It's the best way that she can go alongside Ryu, Nina and Cray, and Sias. So Urshin's back alive again. Hello! Urshin didn't die, it's alright. I know you didn't care, Volters, but, you know, you're just being mean to Urshin. It's just a robot, who cares if it dies? Everyone, please drop your Bowie thanks in chat if you do indeed have access to Bowie thanks. Thank you, Urshin. You don't have to run to do it.
He wants to, though.
He does want to. We've got to find a way to the west. We've got to find a way to get to the west. So we know that they have sand flyers in Shide. So we're going to make our way to Shide because we might be able to get Shide. Shite, but with a T.
So the run is going to Shide.
Yes, indeed, yeah. And
I waited a little bit for the delay, so it's not like 20 seconds before chat hears it and shit.
No worries.
What a legend.
Magus fuck my ass. Can't get away from
Pepe
6.
takes this emote game seriously.
Yeah.
Gonna have a strong emoji game.
I hate this fight. This fight is just... This fight is dicks.
Quite literally.
Dicks, 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 dicks.
Typical MoonBros forward.
His new hot hit single. The tape is dropping after GSH.
Hey, bruh, check out my mixtape. It's fire, fam!
It is fucking lit. My new hit single, dicks, dicks, dicks. All I see is dicks.
Dicks, 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 dicks. Dicks! You'll hear me on Radio 1 before long.
Next thing will be how to get Jenny a band.
Breakout Artist of the Year, Bowie the Hero. Might I suggest that you stop failing to run? No worries, mate, I'm on that one. Good advice there, Wells.
What a time save that would be.
My favourite flavour Doritos? I'm a fan of Cool Original and Tangy Cheese.
So, this is where I bought my life sandals, but I don't need them. I don't need them anymore, obviously. Before I continue, though, I'm going to go up this ladder here to speak to the puppet girl, and she's going to teach me the ability Shift. This is a bloody important skill. It allows me to warp to any point that I have visited on the map. The thing is, I have to revisit all the dots that I've been to. Since getting Shift, I have to revisit the dots. I don't need to go everywhere. I'm only going to go to certain places, to the places that I need to warp to and from. So this guy says, you need money to get a sand flyer from me, Gov. So we're going to find a way to get some money. Not really, no, okay, because I Zoom, you can go to anywhere you've already been, retrospectively. Shift is anywhere you've been from the point of getting Shift. So I can't go back to check because I haven't been to check since I got Shift. I can come back to Shide though. We found Marlock again. Obviously, we just saw Sias and Ursula being a boost and stopping the sand flyer from getting away. And now he's going to talk about how much money he has and how rude they were, and they're going to shrink in size. Well, we don't have that kind of money. Well, I have the money. In this case, I can lend it to you, yeah? Where? What do you think? I am a busy Manilo. What? So I will help you get a sand flyer. Where? Yeah, like this. This is a bomb, then you can get yourself a sand flyer. Where? Pedantry is my jam, Kay. They have a destiny ahead of them, and I shall cash in when they do. So that's actually the last time we see Marlock. He seems to have some kind of intent of cashing in some kind of money when we become gods of the world. But when we become God's power, yeah. So we now have money. There's a lot of zeros in here, so let's present those zeros to this guy here. 1, 4, 6. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. Jean's a frog, and Marlock is not a frog. Marlock is a Manilo. I do not want to read the instructions again. Pretty much, Angrim. Pretty much. I'm going to read that as Arngrim, but there wasn't the extra R. Shout out to Valkyrie profile.
So I need to go here just so I've got the dot. I've now been to Shide, so I can come back here when I need to a little bit later. Right, so let's continue with the game to Coin. This is a mini game, and it gives us a shit ton of mini game points, and this is how we get enough points to get the dragons to the next level.
The Star Wars.
Basically pop racing.
Come on, Annie!
You can do it, Anakin. You want to do it?
Use the Force, Annie! Should be 32 seconds. Oh, low 33. 6k, so I've now got 12,000 in minigame points. That's enough to upgrade my next... my dragon from level 1 to level 2. But what dragon, you're probably asking? I haven't picked up any dragons from any of the Christs. You'll see. You'll see. So, we tried to use the Kyoin Causeway again, but actually, unfortunately, you know that first time we went to the Kyoin Causeway and crossed? We broke it somehow. No idea how, but we broke it. Damn. So, we can't use the Causeway to go back to the Empire. We have to find another way around. GG, Famalama Ding Dongs. GG. So we know somewhere we can go. We can go to the region of Shik, which is a port region, and we can use the boats from there to continue our journey. Indeed, my sandflyer, my friend. Oh, interesting. This guy's also going to Shik. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Sounds like everything's going to shit these days.
Yeah, indeed. Before I go, though, got to go outside of town once again, just because I want to get the dot on here to say that I can come back here later with shift. Great. Just setting up warp points for myself. Okay, now we're going to go to the Shik region. Shik off.
There's no point.
Gone the wrong way. It'll do though. Made it work for me. Shit nuggets. I'll do. It's not gonna be a sub 40. Fuck my life. We have 42. You're obviously going to get one every single time because it's a brand new game, but yeah. Then this chap's like, hello, thank you for your help. I have a friend called Stole. Yeah, I know, I caught him in his dungeon of pleasure. See you around. See you around. Okay, so this split in the game is called Dragon Roundup. So we're prepping for something, and I need to get a bunch of dragons to do so. This dragon is also essential to me being able to complete this game, but I'm going to be doing this. This is Mount Giga. Mount Giga is very small. I'm going to get an immediate fight. It's going to be 5 Yane and a thingy, and I'm going to die. Oh, it's 2 Yane and a Saruga, whatever. That's fine. Yane are kind of important if you want to go for like the, you know, you get it once in a PB RNG, which means you have to get it or bust. Yane have a very rare drop of an item called Poison Powder. If I get that drop by going for a fight and getting it first time YOLO easy, it would mean that in order for me to PB, I'd need to do that again every single time. But luckily I didn't get a kill, so I didn't get any poison powder, so it's fine. Poison powder is an item that I use as part of the route to set up my strategies. I'm going to pick up this dragon here. This is the Fire Dragon Wyvern, and I've got 10,000 points so I can upgrade Wyvern to his 2nd level, which means that he becomes a fucking beast. I'm going to get an extra fight because of all this shitty movement. Ugh.
Team Wyvern.
Oh yes. Please drop your Wyverns if you are a Magus, son.
Does he still have that emote? I don't know.
He does, yes. Of course he has that emote. Oh, you ever get rid of
I
that?
thought it was just a sub badge.
It is interesting that his sub badge is the same. He has an emote that is his sub badge. It's like me having just a bandana.
I don't remember.
So, okay, I've got Wyvern, so I'm going to go back over to Kyoin now. So I've got one dragon. I've also got the wind. I've also got Pung Ryong and his breath. So I need to get this dragon as well. Mud dragon. Hey buddy, I am Neryong. I watcheth o'er this world, and I doth guide shit. So I've now got 3 dragons. With 3 dragons, that is the prerequisite to get one more master. And a very important master. How important, you ask? Thanks for asking.
Very.
It's a very important one. Because it allows me to get a skill, and it's the most important skill in my run. So that's the end of the dragon roundup. Time to go back to Shide, which allows me to go back up to Czech. Now if I speak to the abbess in Czech, she's like, "Oh, you found some dragons? Well then I'll teach you my ways." Get out of the way, Rem. This is very important. So abbess in Czech, she's a really, really good... she's the magic root master, by the way. But the thing is, she gives me a passive skill called Wreck. So I'm going to go Arwolf onto you, onto Ursula, and onto Urshin as well. So those 3 have the abbess. It gives you a shit ton of wisdom for you to use, obviously to get stronger magic, but also Wreck increases your chances of learning an enemy skill. I'm giving them to the girls for a specific reason. Now what I'm going to do before I do this is set up camp. At this point, if I didn't get Last Resort as well, I'd get Wreck and then go and get Last Resort from that nearby forest. But I don't need to go get Last Resort because I learnt it, so... I'm going to save. And this is where the game breaks. This is where the game breaks. You thought that the Ivory Dice in Breath of Fire 3 and against the Dodems was a good little strat. This is something else. This is the bot grind. So remember when I came through here and I got 3 bots and I was pissed off? It's because I didn't want 3 bots then, I want 3 bots now. Bots come in a variety of formations. 2 of them by themselves, 3 of them by themselves, 1 with another enemy, etc, etc. 2's fine. Okay, so Rock Blast into Burn Guard. Actually, no, I'm going to bring you in, and I'm going to kill you off. It's fine.
Talk about heartless.
Counter's not good, though. Fuck. Rock Blast. Okay, cool. So, Rock Blast. What I need to do, the bots give me a small amount of experience. When you use any combo magic, we use this because it's the weakest. If you use combo magic, they break open. When they break open, like this, they double their experience dropped. You can do this up to 8 times for 65,535 experience per bot, which is a shit ton of experience. I'm pretty sure you'll agree.
Why you call me so less if you're gonna kill Urshin now?
I know. So heartless.
Look at this! Yo. Look at this!
That was the first
I'm the evil guy.
Guard. Special. I need to actually use a heal on the first bot because she took a hit. It took a hit from Urshin with a counter. Okay, cool. So after 2 turns, they will reform, and you can then do the same thing again to it and double the experience. After 2 turns, you can set up another one of these, and I can guard. I went first because Cray is fucking slow. Fuck you, Cray. This is really bad if they're this fast. 2, sorry. I'm on 2. So yeah, they give me up to 65,535 experience per bot. Yeah, per bot. When I do it 8 times. So I'm on 2 now. I will kill off 3 characters here, and then I will kill off the and then for the first fight, I'll do it 1 more time and give all the experience to Ryu to make him a fucking god. Guard. 1 more time. for ZZBZ, and then I'll set up again. Cray, don't be fucking slow this time. What have we got that I can make you faster with? 17 will do. Rock Blast. Burn. Guard. 3! The bots have like 1,200 HP, so I've got to be counting the damage that's being done to them each time as well, so I know how to keep them alive. Generally, they're taking 200 damage per hit, so 4 bursts, and then I'll heal them each. I had to do a quick heal extra on the first one because of the counter from Urshin. So this is why I want 3 bots, because one extra set of 65,535 is pretty darn good. I'm pretty sure you'll agree. Four. Okay. So yeah, this is very important to keep counting not only the amount of bursts you do, but the amount of turns it is between bursts. Mate, metal slimes wish they could give this level of EXP.
Platinum Jewel Slime, baby. 64,000 experience.
Yeah,
you only have to hit it once.
You gotta hit it though.
And
50% chance.
And find it first.
Yeah, you gotta find those ones. Good thing about metal slimes, you only have to hit it once. Bad thing is, you gotta hit it once.
5. Heroin, thank you very much for the host. This one. 5. God. Don't kill yourself, please, Cray. Whew. Okay. ZZZ Posey. Blast. Burn. Guard. 6. It's amazing how much, like, the fact that it caps at 8. If you get one more double, it would just make the biggest difference this entire run. You'd only need to do the fight once, which would save about 10 minutes. Guard, guard, guard. Guard, guard, guard. Seven. I'm gonna play it super safe and just do a quick heal on the pair of them just to make sure, because Ursa's doing a little bit of damage. I'm not sure if the 20 extra damage will push them over the top. Just a safety procedure. Don't need to do it, but it helps. And again, it's a marathon run. If I kill one off early, I'll be getting 30,000 experience, not 60 from one, which is a big change in experience. Considering I'm going to be giving it to 3 people, that's 10k extra experience off someone. Okay, so I'm going to kill off Ursula now. Well, after I get the 8th one, because if I don't get a combo, I lose a shit ton of time. Next game. God. Bot has recovered. 8! Good. Yeah, so I've got to do this 8 times twice. If you get 3 bots, obviously that's massive. It's really important for this first fight. It's really good if Ryu gets 3 bots to himself, because he'll be like level 42 and he'll just destroy, but getting 3 for everyone at the start, Nina gets a lot more stronger, and so does Sias, because it's a lot of experience. Okay, let's take off your amber stuff. Now I'm going to have you attack yourself, and then you can attack, and then you can attack as well. She won't kill us because she's not strong enough. But, you know, she does damage. Dying. She has guts though, so don't get up. Fuck you! Stay down, Ursula. It's because she's guarding. Oh my god.
What a god. Time to proc guts again, right?
Stay down. He's gonna kill the dog. Oh my god, lucky. Cool.
For the hard fought battle.
So everyone's now bloody strong. Actually, I'm going to, you know what, I'm actually going to change what I'm going to do here. I'm going to do, rejuvenate, I'm going to heal you and you, actually. Yeah. Damn it, mashed too hard. Okay, so if I get a 3 bot, amazing, but really the first one's the one I really need the 3 bots for. It'll just be a luxury if I get it. If I don't, then... So everyone went up like 10, 11 levels there. And then, yeah. That'll do. Can't do anything with you right now because you're doing nothing special. Burn. One. I'll do more damage to them now, you see. I'm doing 260 odd each. Which means I need to heal more. Or heal most, one of the two. So, what's going to be interesting about this is, or easier about this, I have to heal more, but it's easier to heal. Cheers, buddy. Sleep well. What to do to die today to be 2. Thing distinctly hard to say, but hard still to do. For there'll be a tattoo at a minute at.
Now you're wearing 1 sock.
Yeah, I have to. God.
Tomorrow he'll have 1 sock will be on the other foot though. He has to change his style every day.
I can't, unfortunately. Shit, I can't. I miscounted now. God. Yeah. I was lucky. This is. I'm going to be basically healing the bots after every thought. Fuck me. 500, that one's been hit by 680. Okay, fine. Don't counter Ryu. Don't counter. God. Come on, 3. Okay, so it's a bit easier to cure them with well, now that I've leveled up once or done one fight like this, because now Nina has a move called Vitalize, which if you've played Breath of Fire 3 and had to deal with Gishan, he has that move.
So it heals like 60 health?
No, a lot more. It's not faster to run away and try for the 3 bot. You have no guarantee that you'll get it. The damage difference is, it is big, but it's not worth the extra time. Unless you get it literally bang on next time, but there's no guarantee of that. It's just no guarantee. 4.
Figures the one part of this game I come and watch is the grind. I just realized it figures the one time I check in on the game, it's the grind.
Like grinds.
I don't like them, I just get stuck with them.
Sorry, mate. Z pussy. Six. 6. God. Please. 6. Fuck me. No, not 7. I didn't combo.
Oh, you didn't combo.
6. I'm just trying to keep myself counting so I know exactly where I am. Don't hit Ryu and let him counter, please. He will, and he'll kill you, and it'll be bad. Okay, good. Seven. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. Cool, now I've got to stop bloody what's a twat from fucking gut thing. I can't do anything about that, I should do it anyway. I mean, Guts is a specific skill only for Ursula. No other unit or character can actually Guts. Unless you have a skill, a master who has the passive Guts skill on them. Attack everyone. Attack Nina first, I guess. Nina's hard to kill because she evades so much as well. Stay down. Fuck me! Stay down. You. All that tasty experience. Ryu is now SSJ God Ryu. Grind is done. Grind is done. Gonna go to Mount Giga, and we're going to save. So every time that someone dies and doesn't kind of, it's 16 to 37. I just went up 21 levels. Like, it's a bit of a joke, just how strong you get, you know. And it'll keep it doesn't stop being relevant. It's just I'm strong now, so it's fine. I don't need to save again. I've already saved. Cray's gonna do his thing. I need to give Cray what I need to give him. He's got his mace, amber breastplate, and combat boots. There we are.
Can you get you anything from the kitchen?
That's very kind of you. But I think I'm okay, thank you. All good for now.
They give us the heads up when we have to hit the arm button on the tea kettle. I'll let you know. Okay, Grind's over. Be back with you. I've had my fun.
You go to bed?
No. I'm streaming tonight.
He's on after you. So.
You stream? Oh, you're streaming. No, you're doing night shift.
Yeah, he is.
I already took my nap.
So how long are you in for this? Like 4 AM at this point?
What time is it now? Yeah, 4 AM. Yeah, great.
I was not going to do much of the night shift. Alright, I'm just playing Short King. Yeah. Well, Sense is playing Tamsin right now. He's playing Tamsin.
This fight is fine. I'm pretty slow, but if I get some nice counters, it'll be good.
I think I got past the first stage.
Two hits is enough to kill one of these guys. A counter would be lovely. And, well, actually, to be fair, this guy he used protect, so actually I can't kill him in 2 hits. I'm gonna have to heal here as well to be safe. Yeah, that was the infamous chest grab from Ryu. Yes. This fight can be so much faster if he's not being a twat, but he is being a twat, so it's all good.
I know he's beating the first game.
Crit, brilliant. Didn't need to crit. I would have killed him regardless, but whatever.
Yeah, just fucking you up.
Oh dear, flee, flee!
I hate all. I haven't done it so much.
I hate the game. Period.
It's an easy game. I just hate every stage equally. I don't discriminate.
It's Goof Troop. It's Goof Troop.
No,
Tintin.
it's not a good game.
Yeah. So I heard you talking about bad games. I assume you make Goof Troop.
Well, we're talking about Sencha, not Sencha.
But this is engaging gameplay.
Shit, forgot to move the thingy. I keep forgetting that recently.
It's not okay that weird paint games make it.
Well, he submitted Snoopy for the Commodore, or no, yeah, for the Commodore.
That's not even that submission.
Pretty bad at freaking games.
Just remember weird.
Oh, you refresh. Demon Rush.
Good. We'll go with it.
Literally had to practice for months to figure out how not to soft lock the gamer here. I was there, I know. I helped voice act the opening cutscenes. I was the woman. I didn't see through the entire run because of the late.
So now that we're strong, we want to cross the ocean to the western continent so we can make our way to the Empire. These guys own a boat, but they won't let us go across until we have a blessing of the sea god. So we need to go to the local sea god shrine. Remember what gods are? Endless are dragons. So we need to go see the sea dragon. Over at the fane of the sea god.
This is not how real life works.
What happened? Why?
What are you talking about?
Holy shit. This is one for Bowie.
What is it?
Zator's highlighted this Gaia fight.
Yeah.
Like from the moment the second phase arrives like at the top of the screen until he hit like the last split, 45 seconds. Second Gaia phase.
Did he get a PB?
Oh yeah, well like 8 seconds but yeah. 45 second phase 2 of Gaia.
How much time did he save in his gold split?
Wait a minute.
I assume he just stayed down and didn't go anywhere.
It's like nice 27. But I don't like the highlight doesn't have his first phase. I don't know if he got short by that maybe.
Right.
Because I assume that was more than 27 seconds faster than second phase.
Right.
Just gonna go out on a limb on that one.
Yeah, maybe.
That is disgustingly lucky.
Is that faster than like Hulks and Crocs?
Probably. I mean, I have the fastest time I've seen.
Until that one.
Oh no, I think mine is actually still faster. Would have to take the timing exactly.
Damn, Kaladin.
The problem is I don't know when he splits for airship. I think he splits when he airship.
Yeah, he splits from Bird taking him away. Can't get away from 3 mud pups. It's because fucking Cray's in my team. I got a menu to get him out. It's not rooted in, but I should probably do it.
This is actually, I don't actually know if that's like the fastest Gaia split I've seen.
You don't know?
Well, his is 5 minutes and 4 seconds.
Right.
From end of airship, and mine is 5 minutes 30 from the red screen with a Ruger dice.
Yeah.
So I think it's about the same, pretty much.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how long that sequence actually lasts after the Ruger kick.
Yeah. Is it from the bird flying away, or is it from leaving Ayers Rock?
I think it's from fade out on the airship screen.
Yeah, that's way less than 30 seconds.
Is it?
Yeah. That's like, from split, it's probably like 20 max. Like Matt, I mean, yeah, because the conversation's not that long, and then you immediately run down.
The whole like them walking up and making room for you and shit.
Where's that? That's maybe like 4 seconds.
It's deceptively long. I'd assume it's around the same.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to have a look at the highlight.
I'll just say it's definitely. I'm definitely not fast at the game. But we might be the same.
Okay, so but that must really suck. He's got a PB now. He has to match that.
Yeah.
I would not save the splits. So I went to the Fane and I got the Salt Stone, PJ Salt. And these guys are like, I guess that's alright. But you have women, and women need to show that they're strong enough to go onto a ship because patriarchy. The ladies too? No, not the ladies as well. And we're like, actually, no. The ladies can come onto onto the ship, or we will literally fight you. Zig, don't be a dick. Zig's changed a little bit. He's a bit shorter than he used to be. Can't. Me again? I have become a sailor. Have you really, dude? So we haven't seen this guy for like 3 hours. Khan is back yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Khan is back. Dun, dun, dun,
Get
dun.
my shit together when the Tuesday rather because you're about to bop the Hulk.
It's gonna get longer and longer.
Yeah. Wish I could get like one of those runs going a week.
Mm.
One each day. Maybe 17 seconds behind Baltimore. Pretty good.
We're getting there. Very fun.
Oh yes. Oh.
Oh, bollocks. He ran so far. Come on, dude. Stop being a dick. Okay, so we bopped Kryrick, I believe the Kryrick. We bought one of his subordinates on the top, but still not enough, unfortunately, for this guy. He's still a bit of a dickhead, and that's not enough for him to feel that the women are strong enough to go onto the ship. So they've got an extra bit of proving ground to go through before. Let's go stand and stretch my legs. Oh.
And then I finished like 2 and 5, or 1 and 5, and then 2 I finished like 8 hours or something.
2 and 3 are longer.
Yeah.
Almost like. That's not like.
What Kuro is referring to is a scene that was edited out of the Western version. In the Japanese version, is a scene where Ryu drops Ursula's pants.
So you know it's a
For some reason. I can't remember exactly the. I think it's for some kind of reasoning for it, but it happens. It makes no sense, but
well, if we're including whatever happened to the
it was edited out. There's a few scenes that are edited out. When I get to the other one, and I'll talk about the other one when it's pertinent. It doesn't matter now the next one, but it's coming up soon. Coming up soon.
Most of us have computers. But compare Virginia's and then we can use my laptop or I can use whatever.
I mean, somebody can play on the streaming computer.
Yeah, someone has to play on the streaming computer. And you know, the other person, whether it's me or Bowie or whatever,
Yeah.
whoever's playing.
I mean, I can just get around with live. Yeah, we can also.
Yeah.
Yo, Bowie.
Well, I can't go.
We're racing you tomorrow.
Huh?
We're racing you tomorrow.
Maybe.
What's that? What kind of announcement?
Well, right now I'm playing this game and I can't think about a bad bout tomorrow because I'm going to be going to bed at 5 again at this rate.
I mean,
So.
racing you today.
Oh!
I don't know.
Well, it's Terra fucking Enigma Tuesday.
It is Tournament Tuesday, so.
Please give the people something to look forward to. We're just not going to screw with you.
I mean, I need to stream from my own channel at some point because it's been dead on my channel for the last few days.
Yeah, well, you were going to do it on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, but
I
then
mean, we could both just stream to our channels.
so I'm thinking.
Wednesday he has Shiny Force.
Yeah, but he wanted to do like this.
I wanted to do a stream as well, but it doesn't matter. I need to do a stream.
Yeah, he's going to be trying to force him out.
Yeah, I can't do a drunken anyway. Do that, I can't really join you. Like, this would probably be the best thing. I'll just go from that and pull out the beer and start drinking. I mean, if we really want to do this, 30 minutes of, you know, cutscenes at the end of the game, I'll be like, start chugging beer, get ready for the game.
Just get drunk.
So yeah, this is just a kind of series of fights just to prove that they can stay the entire night in the hold of the ship, to prove that they're tough enough and they're brave enough, so that if they ever get attacked by pirates on the sea, at sea rather, whilst they're at sea, they'll be fine.
We'll get a slight bust at night and they're wasting the ending.
That's what I'm saying. It's like once he's dead, give me a beer.
3 fish heads, holy
Final
fuck.
Fantasy speedrun.
Random. 3 fish heads are rare.
We'll just do that people.
Yeah.
Usually you order like a meter of shots.
Just give me the clapper.
That's the thing you can order like a meter of beer or something as a thing.
Yes. Oh, like a flight of like the yeah, we call them flights. So they're just little glass shot glasses, and you just order a different stuff. Yeah, they call them flights over there. There's a bar I actually go to that.
Yeah.
You can order flights.
Yeah.
There's one time I went to it. Had a cookie.
So they've successfully managed to stay overnight in the hold, so Zig's gonna be like, oh, fine,
You
fine.
ordered a flight of beer, and they gave you a cookie pairing with all of them. So you had like
The guy there is the guy from Sarai at the very start, by the way. Quite funny.
I will.
Oh, it's too late.
Thank you.
May you? Yes, you will.
I gave him a fair chance. I waited until he actually left the screen as well.
I gave you a 0.3% warning.
The sea lice. They just kind of rocked around and fell out of the nooks and crannies of the hold.
You're racing me tomorrow, right?
At some point, mate.
Of course he is.
I'm not sure when I'm waking it up. I'm not sure when you want to do it and when I'll be awake, but yeah, sure.
You'll probably be awake before me.
Going to bed before you, so probably. Well, unless you're going to bed in the next 2.5 hours.
No, I'm gonna wait until Megas is up so I don't have to sleep on the shit air mattress. We've gone the path of bed sharing for the sake of my lower back.
Yeah, he's pretty much got to the point where he's like, oh, perfect, I can cover the night shift person. Yeah, no, once Vegas gets up, I get a good bed.
That is even still warm.
Okay, so finally, Zig is allowing us onto the boat. The boat! And we're going to have a series of different trials alongside the boat, as ever. Name an RPG where you travel from one continent to another on a boat, or one massive land to another on a boat, and there hasn't been some kind of hiccup that happens, you know? 7, you have to fight Genova. Golden Sun, you have to fight all those monsters and the Kraken.
Calamari.
Dragon Quest 8, you have to fight Calamari. It's a thing. If you get on a boat and you're travelling from one body of land to another, you're gonna get some kind of thing happen to you to fuck up your day. Enjoy. The wind feels good on the skin. The Titanic is another good example, yes. You go down first, but then Nina is the first one to get to the bottom of the ladder. I don't know how that works, but it did. But there was a noise. Something's hitting the boat. Oh my god, we better go tell Zig! And then Ursula's like, Jesus fucking Christ, the lice are back! The reason she doesn't like sea lice is because she's a dog. Dogs don't like having lice, do they? FF4 Leviathan, FF5 Carlabos. Yeah, it happens a lot. FF10 Sin. What? Why? I hate it when that happens. So this is the final time we fight Khan. It's Khan 3. Don't talk about it just yet, Xcode, we're getting there. 3,600. Oh my fucking god, I needed that! Counter. Oh! So Khan is once again destroyed, and he's actually really easy this one because of how buff I am. Like, at this point, just nothing is going to be a bit of an issue, really. Dolphin has one last little hurrah. Okay, we're off again. It's all good. After that, our journey by ship continued without incident. Really? Really? I mean, really? Because if you ask me, this is a bloody incident. The brutal scene, Xcode. Just because it's kind of it just helps to kind of like keep the narrative flowing as we go across. The hot tub scene, or the hot springs scene. I don't know at what point in the story that takes place, but it's really interesting because when you look at the sprite sheets, there's the sprite sheet of you can see obviously like the pink shawl that Nina's got on. There's sprites without that, which she's just got her shoulders bare, and that's from the hot spring scene. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in there. But as I don't know where it is, I can't comment on that as it happens. But the scene that happens when we go to the Empire, that's an important scene to talk about when we get there. Okay, so this is the first time that we're actually going to use any of the dragon hybrids with Ryu. We're going to transform ourselves here, and it's going to be quite powerful. It's going to be quite powerful. So I'm going to use 10,000 of my minigame points. And I'm going to meditate into Wyvern. But Wyvern is going to transform into Weyer. So first of all, let me just use Shining Blade. And I'm going to have you use Cyclone. No, you're going to guard first. Weyer. Yeah, this isn't an event where we're running splits. Just marathon runs. No worries, Kylan. Take care. Good to see you. Have a guten Wannen. Double chest. That's good. Okay, I'm going to attack. I'm going to Shining Blade. Oh shit. Oh, I was already on Cyclone. Didn't need to worry. Look at this damage. That's a regular attack. That is a regular attack. Shining Blade! Should be dead on this. So yeah, Ryu is level 37. I was farming on bots and obviously went up 21 levels in about 15 minutes. Well, it was probably about a 20... I think it was a 20-minute grind. It can be any. I've had it as low as 16 minutes before, just because I got my bot fights instantly and I didn't drop a combo. You know, it was good. Fuck me, really? What a fight. Okay, good. We are Gucci.
Are you though?
No. We're in. Well, we're done. Rather, we're out. We're back. Gonna go back to the ship. We're good. We're good. The oil of fire is now done. The wind is on back again. So now we're gonna have a simple sail, hopefully without any more incident. Every time. I go one space too far. Alright. Shout out to Namek. Green seas and blue grass. So yeah, Zig does look a little bit different than he was in Breath of Fire 3. If you remember, I did say to you during Breath of Fire 3, just keep a close eye on Bade, yeah? You remember? You remember what Bade looked like? I won't flee from this bollocks. Masks, man. Oh my god, really? There's so much inconsistency. Okay, so the jungle has got some enemies that are quite tricky to run from. I don't have to be careful at all. I'm not going to die or anything, it's just going to be time taken away. This is one of the differences between Breath of Fire 3 and 4, is that after the grind, Breath of Fire 4, you don't really die as much. You just don't flee from as much. So it's making our way through. Obviously now on the Western continent, and it's up to us to kind of make some way down to the Empire, where we can meet first of all Faolu and see what we can do in terms of our. You might remember that we haven't been worrying about something in particular for a little while. Go for it. For a little while. That if you can remember her name. Who were we looking for at the beginning of the game? Any takers? Any takers? Raise your hand. Borechi. How's it going, buddy? How are you?
Well, I'll be visitors. Please come in. I see you done been trying to do the things.
I met my wife here and ended up staying here. I am Bade. So Bade went from that smoking hot blonde in Breath of Fire 3 to that thing. Shoutouts to Angrim indeed. Yes, Elina. Elina, Nina's sister, has been missing. We haven't been really worried about her for a little while. It's not that we haven't been worrying, it's just, it has been mentioned in the narrative. It's just that, we've been worrying about trying to figure so many other things out. It's kind of difficult to, do everything. All this time we've just been trying to find out what's been going on in the world. And then we found out about Ryu, and then, we have a reason to go to the Empire outside of just being all, sexy bird lady. Wait a second, I forgot to do something. Pretty sure I did at least. I think I forgot to speak to Bade after speaking to the ill one. Didn't I? If I didn't, I would just wasted a shit ton of time. Oh no, I did, yeah. Okay, I did speak to him. Why did I just mind blank that? Completely blank that I did that. That's autopilot right there. And there are loads of places you can go to, and you can find some stuff here. But you only need to go to the purple flag though. So you can just run out of supplies, you don't need to worry about sailing properly or effectively. Just got to get the pab weed, sorry, the moz weed, and then take it back to pab. That's the right wording. Ugh. Got to give the mozweed to the pab. Make sure he feels a little bit better about his life. Get a free rest. Not that I'm taking too much damage or anything, but or any at all. Turns out that the mozweed did indeed help the little guy, and he's all happy and shit. And then, because of this, because we help people, Babe's wife, Puka, is it Puka? I can't remember her name. She is going to give us a hand in making our way down to the southern part of the Western continent. What's after BOF 4? Well, this is the last thing on schedule for this day. It's just been a long one because there's BOF 3 and 4 are long ass games. And I believe it's going to be HS playing just a variety of shite. By shite, I just mean games. I don't know what he's playing. What are you playing, HS? What are you playing after this?
Oh, just I got a variety of things.
A variety of things.
Like Tarchan, Nubo.
Dragon
Quest 5, PlayStation 2, Rocket Slime.
DQ5.
Contra, Penguin. Whatever I come up with.
A bunch of stuff. Of differing length.
My short speed runs.
The short speed runs, you know.
Was it less than 8 hours?
You know, waving. Bless her, she's sweet. Okay, so this is a very important part of the run. Now, I remember I was mentioning those poison powders before that Yang drop, and if you get them from like a battle drop, it's a bit of a joke how that would just become the RNG standard. It's because poison powder is a very important item to my run. So I get 2 for free here, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Crabbies are asleep, so we can flee. So, I'm going to go back to, you may not believe this, I'm going to go all the way back down to, you know when I went to Curia? I'm going to go back to Curia. I'm also going to save before I go into Curia. Not many people know about this skill being available here. This is quite a good skill in in Breath of Fire. You know, a lot of Breath of Fires have it. It's usually very, very good. And I'm going to get it as well. Here's how I need to get a particular fight. There's enemies in here called army bats. They will die in one hit from everything that I do. Offensively, I don't get them. Apart from one thing, poison. Because I don't want to kill these army bats, no siree. The army bats have a very special skill that only comes out from a particular condition. And that is, they need to be on 25% max HP. But they die in one hit. So how am I going to do this? You have the ability to poison them very, very early on, but it is a secret skill. It's actually not even listed in the official guide that these enemies have this skill. The army bats that we run across have Shadow Walk. What I would love, though, is the game to give me a spawn of army bats, please. The reason I saved as well is because if the poison powders don't miss. So I'm going to be using the 2 poison powders on army bats when I eventually get some. This is why Wisdom or Magic build gets to the end game faster, because I have to backtrack for this one thing. It adds hopefully only 5 minutes, but it's perhaps going to be a bit more because, I mean, this bullshit. Cool. Okay, we're going to go with the poison powder on that first one. And we're going to go with the poison powder on the second one, and we're going to attack the third one. Miss. Fuck me. Cool, got one. Okay, so bats don't do anything unless you actually poison them to do something, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Nina forward. She's going to attack the first one. I'm going to bring Ursula forward. She's going to guard. I'm going to bring Urshin forward. I'm going to make sure that she hasn't got the red cape on. She cannot counter if she hasn't got the red cape on. Now, Nina and Ursula don't counter. Urshin doesn't counter if he hasn't got the red cape on. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to guard. I'm going to let the poison slowly drain the army bat's HP down to 2, and then it will start using Shadow Walk. This is also why I give the girls Wreck, because they have a higher chance of learning Shadow Walk now because of this. So, again, this is a super hard skill to learn. There is a way to get it at the beginning of the game, and there is a way to get it at the start of the speedrun. It is complete bullshit how to get it originally. I've done it once. I did it first time once, and yeah, it's a bit of a joke. You need to learn Chlorine and combo Chlorine into Risky Shot. You're going to kill one. Then Risky Shot needs to miss, and then proc the poison. I've learnt it, good. Then proc the poison on the army bat. Then you need to. Then it needs to get 6 turns, and you have Crane Ryu, or one of them at least, in your party, and then you need to hope it doesn't attack the person who counters, and then not get the counter, and then learn it without wreck. And it's like a 10% chance of learning without wreck. It's a joke. I've done it once, first try, and yeah, that was fun. You don't even need it early on. You don't even need it early on. I wouldn't even recommend having it early on. It's why I do it now, because I get poison powders guaranteed. So here I'm going to go back into the camp. I'm going to set not only the skills, but I'm also going to do some master changing as well. So add. I'm going to use an Aurum from the list, Shadow Walk, and also Last Resort onto you. There we go. Great. Cool. I'm also going to do a master check. I'm going to give everyone our wolf, our wolf, our wolf, our wolf, wolf. Yeah, the way of doing it without getting the poison powders is silly, which is why also if you go to if you get Yane and you get a poison powder drop from Yane, you don't have to go into Saldine and come back. You can just go and get it as soon as you get back to, you know, when you're rounding up the dragons or something. And it's you know. And it's a very rare drop from Yane. I think it's a 1 in 64. Okay, cool. Well. Oh man, double mask, double mirror. This is an annoying fight to flee from. For some reason, masks and mirrors are just really hard to flee from because either they got high agility or they're just high level or something. I don't know. They suck though. Raffleasias and fragrance are fine. What is the newest game I speedrun? The newest game? In terms of its release date, most recent release date? Probably Shadow Hearts Covenant, 2004, I reckon? I did try speedrunning's Shovel Knight once, but... So, it was getting late, we're getting tired, so we decided to rest for the night in the middle here, and hopefully be able to continue our journey on the following day. But unfortunately, we're woken to find out that the tide has actually shifted, and the flats are no longer as easy to navigate. So this is a particular sequence. It's not necessarily difficult, but it can be quite tedious. Running back and forth between different areas of the Saldine Flats. Yeah, hello, Ice Plug, hello! You giddies? Yep. The pathway is gone. We are fucked. Why do you ask anyway, Keaton? I don't know. I mean, I don't really. It's not that I don't have any interest in running newer games. Just I do. But you know, there haven't been games that really take my fancy. You know. So,
Day 1, or day 2 rather. Day 2 on the island. Ryu's getting a little bit impatient, so he goes for a little wander to try and pass the time. Nina and Ursula try to go with him, but Cray has to have a quick word with Ursula. He tries to explain himself, but Ursula has a bit of a temper tantrum and tells him, well, not really a temper tantrum, but tells him to man up and stop being such a loser. He's supposed to be the leader of the group, and can't really do as well without when he's whining and bitching. So yeah, obviously this is Breath of Fire. What is a Breath of Fire game without fishing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? I'll tell you what it is, a good ass speedrun. But it does have fishing in. Fear not. Fear not. This is Breath of Fire. We have fishing. It's all good. It is all good. We're going to the fishing hole right now, in fact. This is the fishing hole. Before we fish, though, I do need to go and just check something. The ladies are still waiting for. They're not big fans of fishing, and I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you know what? But instead of fishing, we should probably go back to camp. Because you know, poor Cray, he's probably gonna be losing his mind. Can't really deal with it, you know. A green one, that's good. Better have masks. Whatever. It's whatever. A green one is a green one. "8:57 PM on the island. The team discussed strategies going into the next day. Meanwhile, Foul Lou is killing some people on his way to the castle." Yeah, Foul Lou, he's now pissed, obviously, because as we know at the beginning of the beginning of the chapter, you know, when Marmee was thrown into the carronade and you know, used as a hex, he was like, "Jesus Christ!" "Can it be? Mine master, you have returned, Majesty! My lord, the mortals." Just curious. No worries, Curia, that's fine. Need to go for a little stretch there. Nods. GSH 3, why don't we go fishing? Time. Okay, this is it now. This is actually it. We are actually going to go fishing now. No joking. No joke. This is actually fishing time.
Again, the thing is, we don't have Ursula now, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because her speed's lower, lowering our average speed as a whole. Saying that, one fight without her, and we don't escape. Alright. Fishing time. Before we do begin to fish, obviously because we're having this kind of like story of two parts, we are going to go check in with the Imperial Castle and Captain Fowlu, who's going for his big laugh. Now you might remember that I was mentioning, obviously these guys are a tale of two halves. We've got Ryu Fowlu, Aura Astral, Kaiser Tyrant. Now, remember that water elemental we picked up? Serpent? Well, when we picked up Wyvern from Ryu and leveled him up into Weya, that kind of automatically affected Serpent, because Serpent is the same thing, just obviously on that opposite side. So we've now got a brand new dragon called Paste. Paste is exactly the same as Weya, but for water, which means that this is giving us a 180% buff. So if our base attack is 100, our attack is now, it's an 80% buff, times 1.8 attack. So we super strong now, boys. Special Frost Strike. Watch the damage fly. That was weird. Pressing away on the X button wasn't working. There we go. That is Carbo down. We've got one more fight in Camus, which is, if you remember the order of how it's kind of gone, you can probably guess the kind of enemy we get, or the design of the boss we're going to be fighting next in Camus. Please counter. Haven't got a single fucking counter today from Ryu or Fowlu, or from anyone who is in a position of physical damage. Counter, please. Thank you. That's really good because that's taking an extra turn off this. Samoon is a very quick animation, so that's fine. Good. What a fight.
HS, would you be able to please pop the kettle on for me, please, sir? Thank you very much.
This must be waiting now. I haven't gotten it. Haven't found the body.
Right, that's very kind of you, thank you. I've got my final battle animation coming up. Mortals, those who pass. Cheers, pal.
I hurt my hand doing it.
Too much. Ah. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do this in under 8 hours. Wisdom fruit.
That's fine, I'm just killing time, practicing 9.
9, yeah. Well, you got up to chapter 2 yet? Just 2.
Yeah.
Counter?
Because I'm going to be sleeping at Chunky today. I figure I'd get the first part out of Elina.
Yeah. Good idea. Soniel, the 13th Emperor of the Foul Empire. Foe Empire, obviously. I call him Foulu, I always have, I just can't not call him Foulu. Even though it is Foulu, because Foe Empire. So, this is an important part of the game. This entire sequence is incomplete in the Western version. I was mentioning obviously earlier edits and censors. I hate using the term censor. Edit is a nicer word because censor just implies fucking idiocy. It was edited. There's some stuff edited out as we go on. Soniel clearly is, you know, the very essence of a weak and power hungry emperor. He wants, you know, he's born into this position. He feels he's amazing and godly, and he's great, and he's brilliant, and all that kind of stuff. He's actually quite shit, and he probably knows that he's actually shit, but he thinks he deserves more. Yeah. Before we get to that part, we need to fight the final bastion of defense for Soniel in the form of 4 soldiers! 2 soldiers specifically. Going to change into Tyrant. And 2 of these, a Diviner and an Evoker, they are holding the dragon's power, well, some kind of dragon power at bay. And he's transformed into a dragon to break them. So, I will be using Dark Wave in order to finish these guys off. This is my last animation. I'm going to go make my final cup of tea with it as well.
So here Soniel's like, yeah, sure, it's your throne, take it back, it's all good. It's all good. With Dragon Slayer in hand. And he's like, fuck off, mate. And Soniel stabs him like, ha! I killed a god! Lel! Lel! And Kaolu goes nuts. In the original version, he lops the head off of Soniel, it falls down the stairs, and Yuna picks up the Dragon Blade. There's more that happens. But, Breath of Fire. What have we got? We got fishing! There it is! Joyous fishing! Brilliant. Here it is. Now, the specifics of that scene are a little bit deeper than just that. But it's an important specific to make clear. Because yes, you can obviously infer that he kills Soniel. And later on we find out that Yuna has the Dragon Blade, because we have to go and get it from Yuna. But it's like, even though we can sit there and go, oh yeah, of course, Yuna just picked up the Dragon Blade after that scene. But it's not clarified. Regardless of whatever the player can infer and come to the conclusion of, which is very easy to do, having that specificity really helps a player in terms of acknowledging and understanding the general plot points. Plus, you get to see Soniel get his head lopped off. I believe there is a short exchange between Yuna and Faolu. I might be wrong about that. Okay, so we are now done with Saldine, don't worry. Hey, look, the tide, let's go. That's where we meet. That's where we meet. Me and you rendezvous at the club at the end of the street. Yes, Moon. Yes. This game's great. There is actually one specific I do actually need to just confirm. If you have a look at the title of the channel or the title of the stream on Jenya's channel, any percent. This is actually any percent TE, which is a very small thing to specify, but the true ending, basically, rather than the bad ending. Dragon Quarter is criminally underrated. Dragon Quarter is a very good game. Nailed it. Right. Chuchiqua. So Fuchu Man needs one of three things. You can either do a bunch of fishing, fuck that. You can either go and do some kind of like weird side quest, or we can go and pick up a particular item. I'm gonna go pick up that particular item. I'm gonna speak to this guy. He'll tell me exactly where the Enjo ruins are. This way. Change, battle, and then normal. Oh no, I want to get you in for... At the club at the end of the street, that's where we meet. Oosh! I think it's really refreshing when companies take risks with their big titles. Because we don't know if no one takes risks with their big titles, those big titles will just stay stagnant. And it's really shitty not fleeing from a fight in this goddamn place. Look at the animation on these bloody enemy sprites, though. It is a different level of godly. It just is. My god. Okay, so I picked up Punk / Mutant, and he is like the rare gem that Fuchu Man wants to tell me how to get to the capital. So we go in here. It's the quickest and easiest way to get one of the items. You know, Mutant and Punk isn't really the best hybrid form dragon anyway, so there's no real loss, and it's quick to do. So in, out, shake it all about. Fuchu Man tells us how to go to the capital. Okay. Thanks for the huge amounts of help, dude. Okay, so we're now in the river. Again, another pretty fun mini game actually. Like this one, pushing stuffs. Good fun. I'll push it real good. Cray, 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 cray. Please flee from this. Thank you. There we go. There are loads of really, really cool items in here and stuff that you can actually pick up casually. Like, so go and check it out. But yeah, not too much that I can really do. I thought I pressed that game, please. Alright then, Tack. Don't be a shitbag, Tack. Don't be a shitbag. So Tack was this guy's prize chicken, and he was loose. I managed to save him. So this guy's like, all right, then I'll tell you some shit. There's a tomb nearby, the first Emperor's tomb, which is where we started off with Foul Lou at the start. So we're gonna make our way into that tomb and see if that can help us find our way into the Empire. So obviously you'd think that, you know, the Emperor, the first Emperor, the founding Emperor, would be, you know, buried near the Empire. So we're gonna make our way there. Immediate fight. I'm not having Earl Grey. That's a super important item, the Ambrosia. I'll explain it in a bit. No, I don't have honey with black tea, mate. I'm gonna... Where is it? Water Ward, there it is. I'm not doing the night shift free kill, this is just the extended continuation of the schedule from yesterday. Don't you sanctuary please. Don't you sanctuary please. 1Q's got about 30 odd K. Nothing special, but yeah, it's fine. Harama. So we've got a bit of fire first of all, because he's water elemental, which means that the next hit Shining Blade is going to have fire elemental attached to it. It's going to increase the damage that Sias does, and that's going to go into Shadow Walk, which is going to get 2 hits of strong attack with the bonus. 8,000 damage per turn. Yeah, the run's going alright. Shining Blade! He shouldn't die, but he might go into Rakasa. He's in critical. He goes into Rakasa. Oh. Never mind, no Rakasa for me. I find it really weird when people don't assume tea to be black tea as like the go-to standard. Everyone's always like, what kind of tea are you having? It's like, if you just rule out any and all like fruit teas, for example, don't have any of that stuff. Green tea I only ever have when I'm out at either a Chinese or Japanese restaurant, but I have green tea. I don't own any at home. Just black tea. Different kinds of black tea there are, yes, of course. Yeah. Lizards. Rakasa? Okay, so 1 coup is down, and we can make our way into Faolu's tomb. Sias's power buff of Rakasa is basically Last Resort, so it's based on your defensive value. Last Resort and Rakasa are the same thing, just it's built into Sias, that's why he's so good. Sorry. So basically, what your defense value is taken off of your defense and popped onto your offense. It's basically, you become an all or nothing glass cannon when you use Last Resort and or Rakasa. So, yeah. You don't have any defense, but it all gets shifted over. So the stronger your armor and the stronger your defensive properties, the stronger Rakasa and Last Resort are. Which is why I use Una. Because I'm still getting as strong as possible in terms of offense, +2, but I'm also getting +1 defense every single level up that you get with her. So you get even more attack when you have your Rakasa / Last Resort, play its part. Physical, well, attack and defense are separate stats for physical. Wisdom is one stat for both. So, you know. I don't really know. I don't recall seeing Last Resort be utilised in Breath of Fire 3. I'm pretty sure. HS, is Last Resort used in Breath of Fire 3?
No.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think you ever really have too much defense, do you? To make it worthwhile. This so far is a good run. I should be getting a fight any step now, because I got through that entire section without a secondary fight. Oh god. No, HS runs Breath of Fire 3, Kaya. He's run it in the past, at least. Okay, this is a difficult fight. There's a lot of manipulation here with this boss fight. It's not RNG, it's based on what you do, but we have a specific set of attacks and setups to do this well, so bear with me. Wisdom Fruit, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 2. Use them both, that's fine. And then I'm going to use Special, you can Revitalize. Okay. Shining Gubledu. Meditate Kaiser. And I want to use Sever, unfortunately. Okay, Fire Blast to start. I really need to... I never thought about it, but actually a Fire Ward would be perfect on the dog right now. Good damage. Nice damage rolls. Kaiser. Now, I cannot control Kaiser. You can only control Kaiser when you collect all of the dragon spirits. Not from the Crysts, but from the dragon spirits. And he's good. Kaiser's good, but it's just he's much better in terms of actual stat increase, but not really hugely viable. So this is going to be stasis, which stops combos. But it's fine. I forcibly make sure I don't have any combos this entire fight, because combos change the way the oh god. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Thank you. It's going to start with... Wow, he didn't go first. Okay, that's fine to be honest. That's bonus damage onto 2, onto 1. That's weird that he didn't go... What? Where the hell is 2's move? 2 always goes first, 1 always goes last. Right. There's Punch. Dead dog, probably. Or dead Nina. Yeah. That's fine. Kaiser Breath, good.
It's quite a shame this animation just takes forever.
can skip it after the first time you do it.
Still really
Oh yeah. Another stasis, and then it should be another punch, and then another. Another stasis, I believe. Ideally, though, you finish him on this next turn. So, no, let's not have you doing this. Let's have you go and doing something, and we're gonna go flare. There we go. Punch again. Don't kill the dog. Good game. Kaiser Breath, good. I should actually finish off number 1 actually, if it's nice to me. Nope, not yet. Another punch. That's dangerous because now I could get. This is dangerous because I can't remember what's after this, and I think I could very easily get revolutioned. And if I get revolutioned, stasis is fine. If I get revolutioned, it basically swaps your HP values from maximum to minimum or minimum to maximum. Basically, whatever it is, it'll mirror it. If you're at 99%, you go down to 1. If you're at fucking another percent. What was that? Okay. We're in danger now. Ammonia, please, on the dog. This is dangerous. This is scary. Revolution, please, no. Fire blast, that's fine. Kaiser Breath, you fucking dragon bastard. There's like a 70% chance for him to use Kaiser Breath, and if he attacks, the chance of him hitting your own teammate is very low. My god. My god. My god. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Blizzard. This is really bad. This is really bad. Revolution. The run could be over, I'll say that much. Okay. That's how close they were to death. That's. Yeah, easy every time, right? Should be over in 3 fights, but if Kaiser's just like, nah, Brev, like that, then, you know. And also losing Nina early meant that I didn't get as much damage onto 2. Excuse me. The Super Dickmans. Did mean though that the experience was shared a lot cleaner. I mean, this is like one of the end game fights, and I was getting only 50k. The bots were worth more than that each. So that's just how good the bot grind is. Yeah, that was it. A lot more experience over to the dog, so he's going to be stronger level than usual. Urshin will assist. Thank you, Urshin. Yeah, that was all thanks to Urshin's 8 damage. Could have done it without her, honestly. That fight, man. That fight used before we figured out all of the algorithms and how to abuse it. Man, that was a tough fight. Very scary. But we set that up because we're making sure that we don't spin the dice certain ways so that we get Fire Blast, Stasis, Punch, Stasis, Punch, Stasis, and then at that point he should be dead already.
If revolution happens to Kaiser, he loses all of his power, and that's just not okay. Okay. Time for an obnoxiously designed map. And obviously the Wisdom Ring drop, which is a 1 in 256 chance. The purple mage at the bolt mage at the back is the one that drops it. And it's a 1 in 256 chance. It increases your wisdom by 20. Absolutely useless for me. Oh, it's useless for me. But the magic route, if you get one, it's just free extra damage. Not a huge amount, but it is more, which could be the difference between a much faster fight. Really, you got haste, Nina? If you get silence, I'm gonna fight you on the beaches and fight you in the skies. Damn it, Sake. Damn it. Look at this map, man. Like, just make it a fucking straight line, you know?
Has to be intentionally annoying.
Please go first. Fuck me! Thing is, I could always use his silence as well. Could use any move. Oh my twatting god.
Why are we being bullied by like everything?
I don't know, dude.
This doesn't even take forever.
Nuts and bolts. Okay. I need to at some point go to the Dragovian part of Dragon Quest 8. Whenever I played my first file, I never actually did any of the major bonus stuff. Never done Dragovian trials. Never got a gospel ring. Obviously 8's got this new memory lane as well, which I'm really interested in seeing. Gotta complete the damn game first. Only up to trap box. Captain, are you trying to see the captain? General, rather. Okay, so now I need to go back to Astana. Some things I need to do. Some people I need to find. Let's go for it. We can go to the military base in Astana now that we've got a military or an Imperial soldier on our force, you know. Why not? Oh yeah, no worries. I've seen a bit of memory lane. You think it's weird sometimes that we're back here? Not weird, but like, it doesn't feel like it's been a year since we were last here. I feel like, it feels like I was here like just a couple months ago. Sure, we're all running different games, and games that we didn't, at this time. Okay, I remember this time last year, Genya and Megas had just finished their routing for Breath of Fire 2. And now, like, they're very established in those runs. What?
So how much is there left?
It's here. And this is the end of chapter 3. Chapter 4 is a very, very, very quick chapter. We're 6:42 into it. I should be able to get a sub 8, so about a couple of hours maybe, if that. Man, I was not level 40 when I completed that game first. Okay, so we found our way, we've gone back to that place that we were when we were trying to find Elina for the first time. We finally managed to get past that one corridor that Yuna blocked us off from seeing. And there are these strange machines around and these strange tanks that we can see. So we're just going to have a little search around and see what we can find. So, go into this other room and we see these rather disgusting looking organs and like pieces of, I don't know, some kind of organism. It looks like an organ. It says Cray. Great, got a fight. Double Warlock as well. Fuck my life. Good. Quite hard to run from sometimes, that's all. Okay, so I would like to swap over to Ryu, so I don't have to worry about. Basically, when the other characters are moving up, you can't menu and you can't swap until they finish moving, but you can do your action. Do you want to switch to Ryu before you get to the top or bottom of a ladder if you have actions to do afterwards? But there she is, there's Elina. 6 hours 45 into the game and we finally found her. She's nearby. We can't get past this one tendril though without the Dragon Slayer, which obviously is that weapon that we saw Soniel use against Faolu. Saying, I killed a god, I killed a dragon, but as I said, as Elina said here, Yuna has the Dragon Slayer. So, we would then infer that he must have picked it up after that moment. Unless he's in league with Faolu, maybe. Press 1 if you think he's in league with Faolu. And press 17 if you think he's just the biggest, massive bitch in the world and does anything to get his way. Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
No, that's the thing. It's Breath of Fire's own tri-ace, that is. It does happen. You normally make your way through. Oh god. This is the thing.
Okay.
I don't know when I saved. I think I saved before the tomb. It does eventually load. I know it does, yeah, I know it does.
Come on. Dragon Dark told me about this at some point. It was a while back. What did he say? He said that it he said that it just eventually started working again.
Okay. Okay. Great speed game, really.
Do I open the disc tray and close it again? Is that what he did? That sounds like it's a risky thing to do.
Not like we really have an option.
Yeah, not really.
Whoa.
The thing is, I saved fucking miles ago, so fuck my life.
We might be done here.
Huh?
We might be done here.
No, I have to finish the run.
You will?
Oh, I have to. It's scheduled. Fuck my life.
So how much time did you just lose?
About 30 minutes.
Oh.
30 minutes? Maybe not 30 minutes. But a long time. Probably won't end up underestimate again because of that bullshit. And if that's the case, I'm probably just going to veto the rest of my runs for this event. I was going to say that was the next thing I was going to do when I got out, was a save decision. I must have saved somewhere, surely. I didn't say. I must have saved after the tomb, please. Shinga Mountains. That's after it, isn't it? It was 6:49 where I was when it soft locked. Let's see how long it takes to get back. It is a perfectly fine speed game. That soft lock is very, very rare. That's the thing. It's doesn't happen very often. I mean, if you Grandia soft locks a lot, right? It's nowhere near as common as that. Right? Maybe like every 10 Grandia speedrun, Grandia soft locks, you'll get one of these. Fuck. Wrong input. I guarded. So much more damage with Last Resort. You get an extra 2,000 damage per hit. That's my Last Resort gun. I can do it again, obviously, but... Fuck me. I mean, we'll be on chapter 4 now, and that would be a good case for a pretty solid PB. Very solid PB. That's an interesting position. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Never really pressed that direction to move.
You solved the puzzle, Bowie. Congratulations. You look half asleep.
Well, no, I'm pissed.
Why?
The stuff locked in the last 30 minutes.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Huh? It's not the first time it's happened, it's not the last, but you know, I was really looking forward to going to bed.
What, on the dog fight?
No, I was done the dog fight, I was going to rescue Elina.
Ah.
Rescue. Just after that, I was going to go get the Dragon Blade. And when I got out, I was going to save, that was like my next thing. It was like, I hadn't saved in a while. That was a good place to save. And it was like, and it was, I think it was my second to last fight on the way out. Let's see if this fight will at least go a bit easier. Bit touch and go last time. Thanks to the double Kaiser physical attack and not Kaiser breath. I have no issue staying awake, heavy arms. This is just... I'm just not happy about that time loss. Wisdom fruit, wisdom fruit.
Did someone say they figured out RNG for this fight?
Yeah, we do it. Yeah. How are you going first before 2? 2 has like such high speed. At least I'm Kaiser now, so. So we do Kaiser in between so that we don't force a combo, because combos spin the dice a certain way, so we don't want to have that at all. So we want to go for Fire Blast first, stasis, into punch stasis, punch stasis. That should be enough to finish the fight. It's easier for Magic because Magic would hopefully have Ursula with Inferno. I don't. But my dog is slightly stronger. So, if he dies, it doesn't help. The thing is Kaiser Breath and Breath damage doesn't do anything in terms of making them spin. Which is why Kaiser Breath is so good. And the reason my dog dying is a bad thing is because I want to get one knockdown as soon as possible, so that the excess damage from one part, because obviously it hits by 20, it hits 24 times overall, so it hits them both by 12 times. So you want to kind of get one knocked down really quickly, so that maybe 3 or 4 hits are onto one, and then the other one finishes off. The other one is finished off by the rest of the damage from Kaiser Breath. Punch on Nina, dead. Where are the parries, guys? Oh yeah, they spin when I do that. Whoops. Physical attack spins. And the reason it doesn't spin to Shining Blade is because it's a physical skill. Physical attack, fine, but physical skill doesn't spin it. So, I'm going to be in for an early revolution, I reckon. Which punch first of the month, no returns. 423, that's big damage. That's coming off my paycheck. How are we going first before 2? This. Well, I'll take it. Kaiser's going to be lovely. Never mind. Oh, okay. It doesn't free kill. I've only had, well, I mean that's the only one that's like soft lock on from battle like that. Not often it happens, as I say. It's a known thing. I've seen it before, only in casual play. But it is very rare. Right. I just go.
Probably would be. I'd probably at this point be inside the Imperial Castle. 19. Well, in like what? 23. Actually, no. It'd be 23 minutes. Soft locked at 6:49. Already saved. Okay. I would prefer not to. Again, if it happened again, I probably would have just called it and gone to bed because CBA. But mercy kill it or something. I don't know. Ugh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Damage rolls of the gods. Damage rolls of the gods. So it was actually about half an hour, yeah. Yeah, because I reset at 6:49, it's 7:14. 25 minutes. Toxic flies. Yeah. So again, I say there's a chance that you cannot get away from these. These are enemies from like chapter 1, but for some reason you can fail flee from them. And they use chlorine. Shout out.
Well, they are toxic.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Cracking. Cracking. So, as I said, organs, Elina, huh? Dragon Blade. There we go. Nice. Nice fight. Warlock and Doctors. Free flee. Flee.
Don't think he's gonna like it if you cut her up.
What do you mean cut her up?
Try to cut her in pieces.
I didn't. I tried
Chop
to cut.
off the blood vessel right there.
I tried to cut a random tendril.
Look at that, the blood vessel. You're gonna bleed to death.
What's gonna? What are you talking about, HS? That's just a random tendril.
Oh. Yeah, how do you think Happy would feel if he came around and just randomly cut off one of his tendrils?
Pretty sure you wouldn't like it.
Exactly.
Don't know what you're talking about. That's just a random tendril, HS.
You didn't have to swipe at it. I mean, jeez.
Well, of course I did. How am I going to climb the organs to save Elina?
You're gonna save her by cutting off her tendrils.
What do you mean her tendrils?
Well, that random tendril.
There we go.
Oh, this is Breath of Fire 3. You failed the run.
Probably. I've been failing all day anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, there's an enemy at the beginning of the game that starts the fight asleep. You can fail to run to it.
Always a good shout.
I know.
The toxic fly will make that one impossible. I think you. I think I've failed to flee from like confused enemies. Oh.
Oh, I can understand that because they'd like stagger in your way or whatever. Confused. Asleep, unless they're sleepwalking.
You never know.
They're not really getting in your way.
They were pretty big as well, maybe. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. No.
Can't run away, busy trying to get butter for a crab.
Oh my fucking god, what the hell? My contact lenses are completely kaput. Bastards are drying up. Wow. So yeah, that was about 27, 28 minutes. Rip my dick. Rip my dick.
Okay.
Quanto. I've done all of this. Change. Normal, regular, Ursula. Once. Yeah. Nope. No. I'm not gonna spend even longer on this run. Unnecessary. My contact lenses. Well, my glasses are upstairs, so it's just gonna take me a couple. Oh, fucking hell! Fucking hell, Sake. Fucking hell. I mean, in PC, Chapter 4 is about 50 minutes long. When did I have to reload? I hadn't saved since TAC, and I got all the way up to that bit there when I just met Elina. About 28 minutes lost. No. Well, yeah, it's either the disc or something, I don't know. But yeah, I just lost. A battle loaded, and it loaded slow, which is a symbol that it's having an issue. And then when I did complete the fight, I just got stuck on the got stuck on the money screen. Happens. Oh, for fuck's sake, child. This is why I hate happy children running around having fun.
This is why I don't have a girlfriend. Damn children. Wait, that's totally separate topic. Never mind.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Sorry, I tried to come up with an excuse why I'm pathetically single.
Okay. So, something feels a bit odd, doesn't it? That doesn't seem so right. Suddenly it's all pink and purple and yellow and grim.
It's an amazing technicolor.
Raise your gongers, boys and girls. Oh, don't worry, Xantos. This game is just as buggy in the PC version. It's been patched, but the program crashes, not the game, but the program itself. .exe for the game. It'll crash once and it'll be fine. Goldfly.
Oh baby, I bet that makes some great pudding.
Heads. What on earth is that damage roll?
I love the double backflip, it's not fun though.
Double backflip?
Yeah. The flies do like double.
Oh, the fly. Yeah, that animation is quite cool.
That crab not sleeping now.
Yeah, he's got a big old skull on his shell as well, which is quite a creepy little piece of.
He's not. He heard me say get the butter. Random tendril.
Grace back again now. It's a bit weird. What the hell is this thing? At the top of this building is this lovely, quaint little house.
But you're saying when you have random tendrils cut off, they don't grow back?
Not always. Every now and then. Okay, I need to be careful here with the movement because if I go too far, I will not be able to run around the back. Get Diana's dress. Very good piece of equipment, and he is Kima. He is. We saved Elina after 7 hours.
I don't know if you actually saved her.
What are you talking about? There she
She
is.
was comfortable. Look at that.
Yeah, she's having a great day. She'll be right as rain as soon as we leave her.
Just keeping warm.
Exactly. All safe and sound. Let's head out, chaps. What are you talking about, Elina, please? Let's go, you mug. Yeah, she asks us to leave and asks Ryu, very strangely, to leave the Dragon Slayer on the bed. And somehow she knows Ryu's name, which is kind of very, very confusing. But, you know, will oblige, you know, wants to leave her and her fiancé to have a nice conversation. How did Elina know your name, GSH3? That's a very good question. Urshin's too busy playing with her cape to really care. She has the same aura as the dragons. So, that means... What was that noise? So in we go again. So, okay, so she's got the aura of dragons.
Yeah, for the Dragon Slayer.
What is going on here? Cray, being the loving man he is, tries his best to kind of convince her that, you know, she can come home. Why can't you leave here?
Because you're comfortable in bed.
She's saying that, you know, she has to stay here, but Cray doesn't really know why. It's because because she is one of the Endless. So fucking Yuna over here,
Blizzard's through the window.
wank fest of the year, of the century even, is saying that he wanted to prepare her as a sacrifice for the Carinade, and Cray's all, oh no, you didn't. The stronger the connection the sacrifice has to the area, the stronger the hex. So he wanted to actually affect Windia, obviously, because he's a cool guy. Normally they torture them in painful ways, but they normally die. So he wanted to create some way to have a consistently ebbing and flowing sacrifice that would never die. So he created her a monster and made her into a Endless. And now, shock and awe, what the fuck? So that body that was below all those organs that we were running on and the tendril that we cut were in fact Elina's body.
One of her random tendrils, dude.
And that, yeah, you can see the spinal cord extending down below the bed, and that kind of goes below the body, below the house, and all of those things were her. Surprisingly, we thought we were just cutting something random. We didn't think it was actually part of Elina's body. Whether or not she feels it, we don't know, but... You maniac, you monster! I'll kill you with my bare hands by walking around the bed to get to you.
Well, would you want to climb over that to get there?
No, I'd run around the bed. And he fucks off because he's just a little bitch. Fuck you, Una. Boff is the best. This is easiest to get into the series. It's my personal favourite. What I say it's the best, probably. I'm going to let this scene play though, because it's nice. In a horrible way.
And he wield a sword though.
I'm sure he's got. It's kind of like a club. It works the same way. Let's give it a go.
Beat her over the head with it. Ow!
It's fucking crazy.
He's cray, is he?
Still. I knew then I'd never see my sister again. And so we began the final leg of our journey. As always, under the shadow of the endless. Chapter 4. That which passes. Nina is like seriously not okay. Cray's not having. He's also on Struggle Street, so we're gonna sell a bunch of shit. So bear with me. We've got UV goggles, they can go. Wind ward can go. Fire ward can go. The Earth ward can go. We can get rid of these life sandals now. Light bandle can go. Bangle. Cupid's lyre can go. The harmonic rings can go. And then buy up to 10 soul gems. Actually, I could get 5 more for safety's sake, because I only need 40k for the mist armor. Are you unwell, Nina? My sister has just died. Don't ask stupid questions, or you'll get a slap.
She died of an infection after one of her tendrils got cut.
She would have eventually, you just saved her the trouble.
Yeah. Someone didn't disinfect that stupid sword. It was laying on the ground.
It was on the floor in Quanzo.
And who knows what was on those cheeks?
I know.
You've been there for a while, I don't doubt. Bed sores, yeah. Ursula makes a very nice thing here. She reaches out to Gray. Okay. Nice cheeky yawn, little nose scratch. We Gucci, boys and girls.
Little inappropriate scratch, and on our way to the final boss.
Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be a little bitch, and when I split to finish this game, I'm just going to take away 28 minutes and call that my PB. Okay. We'll call it that time. Let's just imagine that the soft lock never happened. 46.046. That sounds good. What do you reckon, boys? Is that legit? Yeah?
What
just at the end, just take off 28 minutes and call that the time. That seems fine to me. I'm pretty sure every single speedrun community would appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. Right.
Just take up enough souls or record. It's fine.
That's just increased his defense by 85. I'm gonna buy a few things. Just I don't need these, but it helps just in case things go to serious shit. And if I forget to buy to actually equip a soul gem when one goes off.
Guess we're just gonna have to tell Chibi that you cheated.
Well, I'm not gonna beat him at this rate. Well, I mean, even anyway, I wouldn't do it, even with the 28 taken off. I mean, he's got a 743. I'd need to be about 10 minutes faster. Is it 43 or is it 38? One of the two. It's a good run, whatever he's got. Beatable, but good. This has been a pretty dog shit run in parts. It's been alright for the most part, to be honest. Been quite happy with it. Getting to, you know, I think I can definitely do. I mean, you need sub 7 chapter 3 in order to, you know, get. I need to be like 6:45 roughly, considering how short chapter 4 really is. We get one more fight. Why am I menuing? Why am I menuing? What's nice is when you lose a Dragon Blade, you re-equip the Fire Sword automatically, which is a nice little thing. Because I don't have the menu for it. Okay, so let us go with the Last Resort into one Ginseng into Cremite. Don't need Last Resort, to be honest. It's probably going to kill me. If he attacks me physically, I'm fucked. But either. Don't be a bitch. That's good. Howling's fine. Special, meditate, Weya, might, doggo, God. So Aita has about 54,000 HP. Still a bit of a bitch because I have a fire-based physical attack, and I also have Last Resort and double Ginseng. And I'm going to be using a guaranteed crit. Nice.
I'm pretty lucky.
I was lucky indeed. Okay, let's go with you. Ginseng yet again. Hero. We're going to go with the Shining of Bladeu. And then we're going to go with the Shadow Walk. I want 2 Ginsengs left over for when I fight the dragon. Oosh! Oosh! 4.5. 5.6. Even better. Fucking hell, look at that damage. Howling. Should we make this even more fun, boys?
We're not having a blast already?
Just going to increase the damage a little bit. What was that? 15.2? So with the fire element, it's basically going to make Doggo's damage a little bit more. There we go, another extra 100 on each hit there. Oosh! Oosh! There we go, good 1,000 extra because of that, because of the bonus fire going through the entire fight. That's probably a dead Ursula, which is fine because its experience is going to go towards the dog. Oh no, it's fine. Why? You haven't got the water ward on. Oh no, it's like a breath attack, isn't it? So yeah, it's because he's been so fucked for the last 2 hits. He's got no strength left. keep forgetting that this particular breath attack works just like the breath that my dragons have. But at least for this particular guy, like when I fight Faolu at the end, then obviously it's the same thing. Jesus fucking Christ, destroyed. Such an easy fight with physical. This is a nice minute long, minute 2 minutes cutscene of just pressing X in circle. Ugh. Good ass question. What were we thinking? They wanted to control the gods, so they summoned their own gods, the Yore dragon. That's where it all went tits up.
Alright.
GSH 3 is under Nina's thumb. Yeah. Nina obviously fancies Ryu. I mean, who wouldn't? He's a pretty sexy man. He's got his shoulders out and his arms out. He's having a great day. Urshin's just gonna stroll on through. Swaggadocious. So, General Roan actually has a bit of a secret connection to the young general, the young Captain Ursula. General Roan is her grandfather. Literally just mentioned that at the end there in case I went too fast and you didn't see it. I did, Xantos, yes, I did. No, actually, I've already done my master swap. So you know that dog that we just sat down like a beast because he was having a right go? He was having a bit of Barney, so we were like, no, son. He's going to show up once more and once more. Rowan is a dog. Yeah, General Rowan is a dog. He's a fellow grass runner. So, because Atur actually sees that Ryu has the same aura as Faolu, sees him as master, so allows us to cross into the Imperial Castle. Now we can't do the ghoul thing and do what Faolu did and press that little symbol there and go straight to the heart of the castle. We have to do it this way because shout outs to Tedium. No, normal. You know what? I mean, I did like a lot of safety saving during the course of this run as well, which probably would have been about 3-4 minutes. Because she is the bae. Okay, so this next boss that I'm coming up to, not gonna be immediate. I mean, it'll probably take a couple of minutes to get down there. It's really annoying, like super annoying. Not because he's actually hard, but because no matter how many theories we throw out there, how exactly this fucker works, nothing really tends to make sense. So, brilliant. Failed to run from 2 Colpins and Jingles. So, the dragon. He has 30,000 HP. And he has a healing factor, which heals by 15,000 HP per turn. You can't outdamage that. I mean, I could by about 200 maybe, but that's it. Yeah, so you have to use combo magic and magic as a whole to basically weaken his healing factor. You can do this with fire and wind magic. So I was talking, obviously someone earlier mentioned the stars around numbers. The stars mean there's a specific special effect that happens because of the spell you used. Not necessarily that someone is strong against the skill you use, but because it has an effect because of the type of attack. If you hit dragon with fire and with wind, or the combo magic that comes from those two, sometimes, not every time, stars will appear. And that is going towards weakening the healing factor on the dragon. Now, I thought originally that it was a case of you hit fucking 3 stars, the healing factor breaks or is damaged, then after a few more, it breaks. We thought that it was 5 total stars to break the healing factor. But I've done it with 4 before, done it with 3 before, and I haven't done it with 6 before. So I don't quite understand exactly. I think it's like down to severity of spell, it's down to, I don't know, fuck. Yeah, I know the premise behind it, but the actuality of it is not quite as simple as it is meant to be. It's very confusing. German Restream with the auto host, thank you very much. Willkommen everyone from German Restream to German Speeden Hausen. So I'm going to be using Burn, Fire Blast, or yeah, Fire Blast, is it Fire Blast? And into Typhoon to do Giga Flare. And hope for bloody Lee I can kick the dick off this enemy. So we're going to go Burn, we're going to go Fire Blast, and then we're going to go Typhoon. Please, thank you, 1 star. 2 3 stars. Now, if this is 4-5, it should break his fucking healing. If not, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. 3 is good already. 4. Okay, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Wither. That's a potential 1-hit KO. That's death, that is. Against everyone. But because of that, it has left a chance. 2 out of 3. Brilliant. 0 out of 3, good. Is it not even broken? No? No. It's not even broken. It's not even damaged. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Fully functional. Fine. Right. I've got 4 stars, so hopefully that should be it. No. The combo's not over yet. The combo's going to keep going. 6. Okay, 6 stars. If it doesn't break after this, I'm just confused. But it should be broken now. If so, that's the exemplary start to this fight. 7-8. Thank you. Now I've done that twice. I've done that exact same thing before and got 0 stars. Don't ask. I just don't know. Spell. Might ginseng. This is why I call him the Dragon and not the Dragon, because of that silly spelling. Power plus, ginseng with the power plus once again. Oh, look at, by the way, crazy HP is top quality. Wither again, top quality. Oh, mate, if you dare wither my dragon, I'm going to fight you on the beaches, and I'm going to fight you in the skies. Double wither is quite scary, to be honest. Cool game. Okay. Doggo can start. I want to stop saying doggo because I'm not a meme lord. Shining Blade. I haven't used Last Resort because this dragon can hit hard. I'm not gonna fuck about with the dragon. I only tend to use Last Resort when I've got a guaranteed usage of it. So when I'm fighting the big boss at the end, he has turns that I know I can just get a last resort off. Howling's fine. Howling is completely fine. Shining the Blade! Be able to kill him on the next turn, actually, because maybe one more turn, one more like quick turn afterwards.
I'm trying, I'm helping.
Oh, baby cakes! I think I've done it because that's a guaranteed recast at that amount. Yeah. So he's got the mist armor on, so his armor is 180, so that's 180 extra attack power. This is gonna hurt you, dragon. He's dead on his turn. If he's not, I'll be surprised. But Shadow Walk should do it. It didn't. Yeah, that's 10, 19.
Oh, really close.
Got 30k HP. Okay, well, charge. I'm going to pretty much guarantee this. Mjolnir! Oh my god! Out-turning the dog. Okay. The dog needed experience. Yeah, it is. Fuck me, dragon. That's really annoying. Don't need the blue one. I should have been fucking done, man. Those extras, like, he probably would have gotten maybe another. I mean, I'm annoyed that Ursula did guts when she always guts when you don't need her to guts, and when you want her to guts, she'll never do it. Terrible movement. Terribly. Jesus. Oh god, crikey, it's not often I get called a weeb. Outside of the MoonBros being douchebags. I mean...
Rather be that than a weeb.
God, yeah. I don't even watch anime. I literally can't be a weeb.
I watched like one series.
In the last, yeah, I mean, and the last like book of manga I picked up was like maybe Samurai Deeper Kyo when I was that I personally bought was like 2009, 2008 maybe. Am I dead? No. Fuck me. What is that movement? Oh God.
Is he dead? He wishes.
Oh God, I really do sometimes.
Man, I was just talking about going to bed. Wow, that got morbid.
Skullen. Okay, cool. So Skullen's the hardest enemy to run from in this game. There it is. I knew I went one past it. Yeah, the fact that I managed to get away from that Skullen first time is pretty sweet. I'll be back at the minute. I've got the yellow talisman, obviously. I'm going to go and grab myself a red talisman. I'm going to run all the way back up. It may seem like it's quite slow, and it is, but there's a reason why I need to come back up with a red talisman for this final bit. It may not seem like it makes that much of a difference when you have other options, but it just does make a difference. It just does. I'm still trying to work on a suitable way to kind of make the other option possible, but well, actually, no, I have ideas for it. It would just be at the detriment of my damage output when I'm doing it, unless I was to be so very up and down with kind of consistently swapping around armor as I go, which adds arbitrary time to the fight in the first place. When really, it's not actually that many screens away, the red thingy. High Spirit hasn't gone to bed since he started that second Dragon Quest 1 to 9 marathon.
I ruined it. Okay, well, I slept during the marathon.
Napped.
I got a good 2 hours of sleep.
Isn't that in total, though, over the course of it?
Oh, about 80 hours, yeah. Because I was actually awake for 5 hours before I started the marathon. And then night before, I actually only slept 6 hours. I couldn't sleep.
He's got some mystery games for you to run for you.
Only the 2 best games that I speedrun. One of them I haven't touched in months. It's not going to be much of a speedrun. I think the last time I played it was Scrubathon.
It's Scrubathon?
Yeah.
You mean this?
No, the one.
I was going to say, yeah. I thought you meant the one.
The other one I can run without, like, probably I can run blindfolded.
Because I thought that you ran this for an event very recently.
Yeah, I ran it for Scrub.
Was it Scrubathon that you ran it for?
Yeah, they ran it in December.
Crikey. Well, that was in December, wasn't it? Wrong way. Okay, so I've got my yellow talisman and I've got a red talisman. Yellow talisman is going to give me the best armor in the game. And that's going to go over to my main man. My main dragon man.
I usually... I'll take it.
This is for heroes. Elina, Terry, and Jessica.
Yeah, Jessica's like one of the only ones who can heal in the game.
I used, well, Aurora. Was it Aurora? I know it was Aurora.
Yeah, one of the 2 main heroes.
Yeah, Aurora was awesome because of obviously ice is just so much better than fire.
Lucian, the only good he was good for was a little fire damage.
Yeah, a little bit of bonus damage. Yeah, well, I had Aurora, and I mean Elena was great. Serevna was really cool.
Well, I don't care about using Jessica for attacking. I just use her for frickin' healing.
Yeah, I can't remember who else my team was. Nera was a very strange character. Like, she had good buffs,
She had bubbles. She had oomph. That's what she was good for.
Yeah, she had oomph. She had buffs, but yeah, I can't remember who else my party was.
Heroes 2 is gonna have Talon with the healing spell. Best guy in the game, and he gets the healing spell. Totally gonna take him.
Nah, I'm not a big Talon fan.
And he does butt drops, dude. Come on, butt drops.
I don't like Talon though. But
he runs around with an abacus in his pajamas, ruining the economy of countries.
Yeah, but I don't like Dragon Quest 4 at all. I thought it was a pretty mediocre Dragon Quest. I didn't like its episodic chapter thing. I didn't like it. It just wasn't for me.
Well, Terry is just overpowered. He's by far the most broken character in the game.
Terry's a joke. I mean, he's one of the most popular characters in Japan, so
Well, yeah.
obviously he'd be like super main character. I'm glad Carver's joining Heroes too, although I really would have liked Ashley. Ashlyn, sorry. Although I know you're not a fan of Ashlyn, really.
I mean,
He gets the
in
job
a
done.
speedrun, if I get lucky, she magic bursts the final boss.
Uh-huh.
But usually, like 98% of the time, the boss kills her before I get a magic burst off. But like, he knows.
The sisters, Maya and what's her sister's name?
What is their name in that? I know Mara and Nara are their names in the NES. Maya and
Yeah, I can't remember the other one, but I can't remember who's better. But which of the two sisters did you get in Heroes?
Nara, the other one, not Maya.
Yeah. I mean, they're cool. They're cool. I don't know.
I can't remember what they Nina or Mina or something they named her.
Maya and Mina.
I think that's what they named her in the English version. Yeah, Mina, as Ramsey says.
Time to get shot in the face.
I know
Mina.
Mara and Nara, I just didn't remember Mina.
Bianca.
Bianca's
Go get him,
good for
Percy!
AoE range. That's
Go
what
get him,
Bianca's
Percy.
good for.
She's alright, yeah.
If you want to do kill everything from across the screen, she'll blow the hell out of them. Get into close combat, she's useless. There, you just blow bubbles. That's who.
Who else is because of 3DS 8? I'm not sure if they're going to add any of the other characters from 8. Like, are they going to add like?
Angelo and Jessica.
I was going to say if it is Angelo, were they going to throw in Red or something?
Nope, Angelo and Jessica.
No Yanks.
No Yangus.
They're taking characters out.
Yeah.
Surely you just add characters rather than take characters out, because you've already got them coded in terms of like animated and sorted and set.
You gotta change it up.
Well, yeah, you can change it up by adding more. Like taking out content is kind of weird for the game of its ilk. I mean.
Well, there's gonna be, I think, more characters in this one than there was in the first one.
Yeah, it's fine, but like
they added like 2 more characters than there was in the first one.
Yeah, but what
otherwise, what would you have as DLC?
Yeah, no.
The original characters.
There's actually no paid DLC for the Heroes game.
It's just that because I'm just talking about it from a point of view of like
because
the style of game. Like in Dynasty Warriors, never took out characters that you had in the past. They always added more.
Yeah. I'm
just saying that from that pedigree, that's not the way that they've operated in the past. That's I'm just saying it's confusing me as a.
It's Dragon Quest.
Yeah, but like as a decision making is from the developers, which is W Force.
Yeah, they could have just taken the ones they've taken out and gave the same exact skill sets to the other characters and just basically reskinned it. Who knows?
Why would you buy a game where you can't be Angus?
Because you'd be Tulum.
That's not. What? How does that work?
Freaking youngins can't appreciate Tulum.
The legendary bandit himself versus a chap with.
got his own game, got more games than Yankees did. More spin-offs than Yankees ever did.
Tornado's just big in Japan.
But what if I want to dance around with my shorts?
Well, he runs around in his pajamas.
And an eggshell head.
It's not the same.
And talking in a Cockney accent.
No one cares about a Cockney accent in
Apart
America.
from the entire... Well, and America's the only country that matters, I did forget. So.
Obviously. Obviously the UK is the only one that matters to you.
No, it's not at all. Not at all. It's what I love about Dragon Quest, actually, because it always has
There's
a huge...
enough British characters in frickin' Dragon Quest.
I'm
They
saying
can go without one.
No, what I'm saying is that it's not... What I'm... Oh my god. What I'm saying is that Dragon Quest is very good at bringing a breadth of people from a variety of places together, which is why I don't care just about Britain. Because you get loads of other cool characters.
They're just making it so the characters don't get stale by adding new ones and getting rid of old ones.
But yeah, but okay, don't worry, you're not getting the point of what I'm saying. 10 boots.
Are we actually winning the game now?
Yeah.
We'll find out soon. I do admit though, switching out Yangus for Angela was a big mistake. No one cares about Angelo.
Do we know if he has like his swords or his bows?
Oh, he'll probably have swords and bows.
We have both.
I don't know all of his abilities because could not translate. You know, I'd actually have to go digging and see if someone translated what his abilities.
I would assume he'd probably be like a sword fighter, by like on the go, but then his skills would be using his bow, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I think sword is his main weapon.
Are we getting like the kids from 5 maybe? As well? Are we getting the kids? That'd be quite a cool little addition to get the kids.
Nera and Bianca aren't in this game. In 2.
At all?
Well, they added other characters.
I know, but it's not about the fact that they're adding characters instead. They're getting rid of characters as a whole. Like,
well,
sure
they're busy planning their wedding now, okay?
Yeah. So who's in from 5 then?
Is there anyone from 5 in? Curious. I don't remember 100% the character.
You would prefer Prince Charmley? And GDQ with a Geordie accent, fuck me, God. Oh yeah, W4's called Omega Force now, aren't they? Yeah.
Well, that's not his common character.
So this is the first meeting of the two gods. And no 5, I don't think.
That is a bizarre thing. Surely you'd want like representation from each game, but then they haven't.
Well, it's kind of hard to do that.
Exactly, because like Dragon Quest 1 is just.
They added Gabbo, okay? That's all that matters. Awesome. Trineco, yeah, Mina, Maya, Carver, Maribel, Gabbo, Angelo.
Maribel's in. That's cool.
And they added Maribel and Gabbo. See, they added games that weren't in the first one.
Yeah. That's fine. I like the looks of the pro tags actually. They look pretty cool.
And then Elena, Christo, Maya, Terry, and Jessica are back.
Terry's back.
Of course.
I don't know. The thing with Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 as well is those characters don't have. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't have set characters.
No, they don't.
Like
they do.
I mean, because they apart from the heroes, obviously, because they're.
Well, yeah. 1 is is the hero. 2 is their names change based on what the hero's name is. They're just known as the Prince of Canik, Prince of Mindenhall, and Princess of Moonbrook. That's all they're known as. In 3, you create your character. Your characters. It wasn't until 4 where they actually had like defined characters.
I would like them to have like the protagonist packs that you play as all like the actual heroes of the games, because it'd be nice. Just because I think 8's amazing, I would love to have 8 as playable in something like Heroes and 6. Ooh, have a GTA.
And Gabbo rides around on his wolf too everywhere, so that's cool. That's cute.
Around licking people.
Just licking.
Right, final boss. We are facing Faolu, and we are saying we don't know because he's chatting all this shit. And it comes from a place that it's twisted by the outrage that happened to when Mami was slaughtered. Like,
we're kind of like trying to say, no! You're wrong. Slap his hand away, and now we fight Tyrant.
No bad ending percent?
God. I should just do that and just go time. So I've got 23 minutes to defeat Tyrant and Astral.
At this rate. Your 26, 27 minutes back, you want it?
Yeah. Okay, so first... Okay, I've got the dragon armor on. The first shot he's going to use... Dragon Blade. And he's going to use Dark Wave. So Dark Wave is going to hit me a few times. But I won't die from it. No one will die from it. So it's a free last resort for Ryu because he's just not going to die, as I said. I have to watch the massive scene either because he's already here. Does a lot of damage to start with. Does do a lot of damage to start with, don't get me wrong. We're going to meditate. We're going to use Weya. We're going to equip ourselves with one of our soul gems before we forget. And also, actually, that's a good point. Fuck me, why did I forget that? We're going to use Dragon Blade again. I'm going to use Might. I'm going to throw Cray under the bus here. When's the 7th key? The Carronade is a fucked up weapon, yeah. So we got Weya. Weya is last resorted though, so the worst thing that Tyrant and Astral can do, well Astral can do Soul Rend, but Tyrant can physically attack Ryu. If he does that, I'm going to fight him. But he didn't, he did that. So Ryu will take a bit of damage, nothing special from that. Cool, bro. We'll get up because of Soul Gem. Now, we're going to equip another Soul Gem. Going to use Dragon Blade again. We're going to get the doggo out, and he's going to use Shining Gubledu. And then we're going to get to work. He has 60,000 HP. Power Max. Shining Gubledu. There we go. He's currently on his water turn because of that, I can tell. The parry is so fucking real. Dragon Blade, Shining Gubledu, Shadow Walk. So I'm last resorted, I'm doubled, I'm buffed, and I'm yeah, there it is. Wow!
And dead.
One shot.
It's the outturn. That's the big thing. That's massive. That is massive. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use Shining Blades. No, not a guard. Fuck me. That's really annoying. I knew he would kill from that position, but I didn't think he'd actually land it. Or go first, at least. The damage that... Okay, cool. I mean, maybe a Rakasa from me, hopefully. No Rakasa. It's fine. Dragon Blades. We'll use Shining Blades. And, how are you? What is this turn order? Outturning the lady herself. Okay. Thing is, this is what Tyrant can do. Tyrant can just, you know, be like, fuck you, buddy. And then that's my life. All dragons HP restored to max. I should have enough to meditate. Yeah, I do. Okay. And then you can be subbed out, actually. Let's bring you in. And then you can use afterwards Wisdom Fruit. And then you can use Dragon Blade. I mean, Tyrant always can outturn you, it's just that it's very rare given the fact that we are much stronger and we have haste on with our wolf. So it is possible, but it's just... It shouldn't be happening as much as it has been happening. basically. Malification. Oh dear. Now the reason it's also really annoying that I lost my dragon there is because I had to use my ambrosia. You only have 2 in the entire run. You get the one that I picked up earlier, and you get 1 for killing Tyrant. Okay. Dragon Blade-oo. You can ammonia. There. Shadow Walk. Is that it? Plus 20%, plus 40 in total. So I'll still do damage, but not the 5.7k that I was doing, because I don't have the last resort on top of it. The only reason I do it at the start is because I know that it's only going to be a dark wave, so I can't definitely die. It's too risky to just use one in the middle of a fight, just in case it happens again. Dark wave will probably kill Nina, because she's in the first slot. Listen. Actually, no. First of all, okay, Dragon Blade first, and then you can use Shadow Walk, and then I'll have you come in and use Might. He's in his water phase right now then, it seems. That's a bit too much bonus damage just for 1 buff. Malification! I like Malification. It's good. It means that he's not doing anything. It won't, I mean, poison and blind. Good fucking job, dude. Good fucking job. Okay. Captain Shining Blade-oo. Power Max, nice. Please hit one of these. Oh yeah, you've got 1 buff up actually already, so you're fine. Oh man, what a day. Dark Wave. Probably will kill Nina. Will kill Nina again, just because it wouldn't be too little damage. Yeah, what you can do about that? Annoying. Annoying. Don't want to use up too many. 5 is going to be fine. Preempting the ammonia to use Might with Curia. He's on his water turn again. But as I said, my natural attack is fire, so when he's on water, my attack just buffs up by like a good 700. That is big damage. That is big damage. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go with Dragon Blade onto the dog. Dog with a shining blade. And walk. Right, doggo, don't get out turn, mate. Fuck you. At least hit both of them, never mind. My god. Fuck. I mean, 4.7k for the entire combo is pretty bad. I'm pretty sure like one of his phases is actually faster in actual general speed. I hate that when one of those attacks miss. It basically because his attack is at its base quite low, that he's got a chance to either land it or not, basically. Thank you. $10 to this final split. I've had this fight down to 8 minutes before. I think, yeah. There's a good chance I won't actually hit estimate again. I'm gonna hope so. I'm gonna certainly hope so.
Yeah, I think that was a 2 and a 0.
Hmm?
Okay, I was asking.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he hit for a 2 and a 0. Yeah, just due to his damage value. And at a certain point, you'll either get the hit and it'll be fine if you don't get the hit. Just because of defensive values and the damage roll being a certain number or not.
I choose to believe it was a 20, not a 2 and a 0. That's 10 times the damage.
Shout outs. Okay, so he starts with a soul rend, so I get a free last resort. You're not going to die either, so you can use a wisdom fruit, and you can actually just use the dragon blade. Should have done that with the dog though. I should have put the dog in the back. That's bad from me. Should have put the dog in the back so he can start restoring his AP. Special meditate away. You've got the thing as well, haven't you? Yeah, good. Moon tears, and then you can come in. And you can use might. Captain Stubings over here. Now, Nina, if you get outturned, we're gonna have some words. All right? That's all. We're gonna have some words. Cute. A single physical attack onto my dragon will kill him as well, by the way. Will kill him. Oh, power flux, nice. I don't think I got my vitamin off from Cray. I think Ryu's dead. But I got the ambrosia off. So I can use ammonia and not die. Wow. I'm winning something. I'm winning something.
He's going.
Sort it. Soul Rend is actually not too bad, to be honest, because I can put my dog in the front and use Shining Blade. And, yeah, we'll be good. We will be good. That's completely fine with me. Gonna take a risk. Recursion! This is why having Soul Rend at the start is really good, because I think that's the first time I've hit him, actually. I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. Oh dear.
How much HP was that? Fuck I have.
60,000 again.
That's the last boss though.
It is the last boss, yes. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I don't, what, 52, 40, yeah, I have enough for one more. Okay. In you come. In you come. Did I equip another soul gem? No, I did not. If she dies, she ain't getting up. That's bad. She did. Oh no, I did equip one. Okay, cool, never mind. Talking out of my ass, guys. I was talking out of my ass. Nice. Dragon Blade. Shadow Walku. And then you can use. Oh, please do not. Okay. I have one request of you here, my friend Cray. Do not die in this next turn. Use Malification or something, dude. Wisdom fruit, good, fine.
So now you can die. Goodbye.
Yeah, get wrecked now. Get one shot. Malification as well, that's perfect. That's perfect. Does nothing, this move, just fucking nothing. I'm about to go over estimate.
No, not really.
I had a half-hour soft lock.
Yeah, at least this one wasn't completely
fair.
his fault.
It's not fair.
Now, if he was on world record pace, he would still be underestimated. Even with the soft lock.
Well, the thing is, like, this is currently a 757, and I had, and these last two fights have been fucking awful.
Like
this is 757 if I had the without the soft lock. It's 827 right now. But yeah, I had a save file intact. I was leaving, speaking to Elina to go get the Dragon Blade, and it soft locked on my second to last fight on the way out. I was gonna save as well. That was my next job. It's like save.
Man, you couldn't save Elina.
Not much I could do, unfortunately. Yep, she's down. The dog is still alive, though. Be okay. Soul gem shatters.
Releasing billion of those.
10. Nice. It's nice having a few. Nux. I remember when I was doing my first run of this, I was at like 8:01 kind of time. And I was fighting Astral, and then all three characters died at the same time, and they all had revival abilities. So all 3 of them died. All 3 of them were trying to revive. It didn't know what to do. I thought I equipped her soul gem, but I obviously didn't. Yeah, so I just kind of lost. Yeah, the run just died because. Shining Goobladoo. Boosh. Ding. You just do so much damage. Sanctuary. That's fine. Ah, well, I'm still alive, so I can still do damage. That's the fine thing. The big thing for the Sanctuary, really, rather than Ryu, actually, is actually Sias's Shining Blade. Well, his Rakarsa's gone, and he can only proc Rakarsa once. So that's the kind of bad thing about that. Oh great, first. Fucking destroyed. There we go, we're overestimate. Shoutouts. That wasn't even a bad estimate. Just... the game found a way to make sure I couldn't have a good time. Oh, come on, hit one of them, you twat. Ah. He's almost there. Dog's down. Power Flux is a particularly light animation, yeah. He's only used Soul Rend once as well. Well, twice, but once on my dragon. Get up, Nina. No worries, you're welcome. Last wisdom fruit. So. He'll probably die out of this turn next. I forgot to count, but it's soon. Thank you. Tar. There we go. Did it. So, would have been about an 803 had I not had that soft lock, but. Whew. We at least completed the run. We at least completed the run. It's 5 o'clock in the bloody morning.
But we did beat the video game.
But we did beat the game.
Yeah, but it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
I wasn't to stream. I mean today.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. Double night shift. Well, it wasn't meant to be a night shift. That's the thing.
It is though. It became just that. And I will go pass out.
Okay, good night.
I did. Cool. I'm done. I will. The game's good. It really is good, but I just got unfortunate.
The CD sucks.
That's not the
game
CD.
is good, the CD sucks.
It's not the CD. I think it's the PS2. To be honest, the CD's in good nick. Oh yeah, Ryu went Super Saiyan. This is why we call him the SSJ God. And he talks! He talks at this very short moment because he is the Yore Dragon right now rather than Ryu as we know him. Yeah. And now, Ryu's going to use his power to banish, not banish, but like set all of the dragons and Endless, unsummon them from the world, get rid of all of this godly power, and yeah, just get rid of the Endless. which obviously gives up his own godlike power, and he returns to the way he was, just a regular Ryu.
Naked and blue hair. Wow. Just the way we remember him from the beginning of the game.
That is the last input. There's no more button pressing necessary.
Necessarily.
There we go. Ooh, it's a sick ass game. It's definitely one of my favourites. But yeah. Kind of takes the wind out of your sails when you have a soft lock like that. At some point during this week, I will not be overestimate, and I'll do my best. I'll do my best to do that.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Nah. We have faith, Bowie. We have faith. Freaking twisted.
Careful with that.
Almost everything was twisted. Fun part. Will it work?
Is it plugged in? No.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna let HS get on with it. So, yeah. Cheers for watching, guys. Hopefully a little bit more energy will be coming your way.
I'll try. It is 5 a.m.
Top. SF2 world record. That's do you want me to sort it out? It's quite a tricky one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was. While the ending was going on, I was gonna.
I'll do it. I'll sort it out because it's got a weird one. This one. Oh, there you go.
It didn't read the card last time. Okay, it looks like it read the card this time.
Cool. But yeah, I'll leave you with HS. He'll be playing some games. I hope you enjoyed this one, and I'll see you when I wake up or something. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for your patience and hanging around. I'll see you in a bit. Turn this off.
Boom. Okay. I need a controller.
Well, I've got to obviously change over the.
Oh, I know. I'm keeping them in suspense in what I'm playing. I'm keeping them in suspense. They don't want to know what I'm playing next. They don't care. I wonder if I actually brought one. Nope. Take a drawer with me. What's it? That's the drawer. This one? Probably not. Maybe sleep for a while. No, it's a super kind of control. Drive me crazy. You care? I'm not going to stream my Final Fantasy 9 practice. I've already done enough for today. I don't want to do any